Right, welcome back. That was a end start that time, wasn't it? We normally have a bit of a break.
Yeah.
So Jewellery Maker are now like tidying up nice and quiet next to us. We've got a lovely day lined up for you today. Obviously, you can see we're kicking off with Pete. We have got the brand new, the second ever Willow and Wolf bundle that we've had here at HobbyMaker. It is delightful, really is. We're very excited to share that with you. So that is there and it's available already on the website if you would like to take advantage of it. We've then got a double hour with Cool Cats Crafts. Both of those hours are jam-packed with new bits. So we have got an album show, we've got lots of brand new miniatures that are coming for you at 3 o'clock as well. Then at 4 o'clock we've got lovely Gwen here. She has got her new collection, the new Tangram die and stamp collection as well, so under Jamie Rogers Crafts, and that again we have put onto pre-order for you. So if you'd like to shop ahead, I know so many of you like to get these new collections, then you can absolutely have a look at that on the web as well. Pete will be back with you at 5, then Hunky Dory will be joining you at 6 and 8, and then back to Gwen at 7 o'clock as well. So do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock. I think it's Kat as well today on Hunky Dory, which obviously is quite a little treat really, because we only ever see her on Sundays, and I think she's moved her hours around, so you'll actually get to see Kat in the week if you haven't seen her before with Hunky Dory. This is a lovely bundle, isn't it, Pete?
It's a nice show. I've been looking forward to it because it's a bit of a departure for me. But Willow Wolf is one of our wonderful licensed designers. She's a phenomenal teacher. If you are interested in watercolours or just interested in getting into watercolours, she's brilliant. So she brought out this, and this is all about the watercolour. But today,
you're going to do it differently, aren't you?
We're going to do it slightly differently. It's a little more accessible, so don't be put off by the fact it's watercolouring. If it's something you've always wanted to do and you've been interested in, we can help you today.
Absolutely. So you are going to be seeing lots of tips, lots of tricks and different things, different ways to use this with stuff that you've got at home, of course, as well. And it just is the most amazing full bundle, I think, that you can see just there as well. Now, we will bring the start price on, and we will, of course, give you the very best price if you go for the full bundle. We will, of course, go through every single item in a moment for you as well. But, you know, the fact that you have got stencils, you have got stamps, you have also got embossing folders with this, and it just guides you. It feels kind of like with the imagery and everything that you've got, that you're just sort of guided through this process to create the most beautiful, stunning looks.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, if you want to work in a journal, if you want to sort of chart your progress, that's one way to go. If you want to create cards, if you want to use them to create scrapbook pages or journaling even, you know, the whole thing. They're just fabulous. Some of them are very vintage. You know, they're vintage botanicals, a lot of them, some beautiful butterflies in there. So all those familiar and popular motifs.
Definitely.
But it's about the colour. It's all about applying the colour.
It is. And look at that saving today, because you're actually going to get, on the launch day of this brand new collection, £50 off today. So down to £149.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this, which of course it gives you that at £37.49 if you'd like to take advantage of it on split pay as well. Now let's go through it in a little bit more detail, shall we? Because then you'll be able to see exactly what you are actually getting. And I know we've got loads of samples to show with these as well, haven't we?
So you pick them out and I will find the corresponding samples.
So this is your first set that you've got just here. So this is your first stamp set. You are getting 5 stamps within this set as well. And of course you are getting to achieve the most gorgeous, stunning looks, of course, when you do take advantage of this. So beautiful butterflies, wonderful flowers, as well as those flurries as well. Just to let you know, we do have a deal on individuals as well. So if you are sort of looking at this, and it might be that you see 2 or 3 elements, for example, that you want, you can get an additional 15% discount by going for 2 or more individuals as well. So there's just loads of savings across everything that we're doing today, which is just brilliant.
No, that's great. That's great because, you know, it gives you freedom of choice as well,
doesn't it?
we always like.
Absolutely.
And savings.
Yeah,
freedom of choice
like
and
savings.
savings.
I always feel like I can just buy another one. If I've saved some money, it's like, what else am I buying? And that is absolutely gorgeous.
This is, let's just pop that one up. This is just something I popped in a frame using some of those. So we created a background with the main flower, and I do love them for pattern building. But let's bring a few. So even something quite small like this. So if you want to make a little bookmark. That's one of the lovely, I love these butterflies in this set. This one, simplicity itself. It's very, very monochromatic.
Amazing, isn't
Look at
it?
that. That's just one single colour behind there that's brought it to life.
I think as well as when you see the samples, that's where you really get to see the size of these stamps as well, because it's a huge flower, and then the fact that you can cover full backgrounds and kind of create those flurries as well.
Oh, indeed. I mean, there's a perfect background we turn into a box lid, but you notice there you've got the flower and you've got that blue. I didn't paint that. That was done with a stamp, because there's a stamp which is actually the size of the flower, and we'll see it one more time with this little journal cover that we've created using the same technique, different colour, similar look, but you know, there's lots of possibilities creatively with that.
And that just looks so, so expensive, doesn't it, I think, as well? Like, you know, once you're actually creating things like that. Now, I do want to show you next as well, something that I think you are going to absolutely adore. It's difficult for me to choose my favourite element. Potentially, it is this one. Now, this is where you are getting your stamps and your dies that we can see here. So 6 stamps come with this, as well as 10 additional dies. And I just think to be able to create that wreath and then to be able to build it up by adding on, of course, your lovely butterflies, kind of decoupaging with the flowers as well, is just extraordinary.
And this is dies as well, so it's stamps and dies.
Yeah.
So you can stamp this, you can cut out the individual flowers, and you can remount them to create that sense of dimension. And there are some just standalones, but I'm just going to pop a couple of things that we've done. There you go. There's one there. Now,
see, that's where you see the size. And I mean, you can just imagine, can't you, creating that, but then changing the colours, and suddenly you can go from summer to autumn to spring to winter.
Or again, we can go monochrome. So what we've done there,
nice
we've just
as well,
kept with the blues there.
I love that.
But just using some of the individual elements, if I take that to one side and pop that one in, you can see there that we've used some of them.
Absolutely.
We've die cut them. And then finally, let's bring it back in full colour.
Yeah,
there's another one. So that set, if you're not using the wreath, it's fabulous. If you are using the wreath, it's fabulous. But you can make it your own style, but it's still got that lovely vintage botanical look.
Definitely, hasn't it? So that is $39.99 individually, but remember, go for 2 individuals or more, then of course you will get an additional 15% off. Over 20% of the full bundle has now gone and been allocated as well. So if you want to go for that, you can do. Now, we will show you the third part to this. I don't have it just here as an extra one, but we'll just come up with this one as well, because we do also have some smaller bundles to be able to introduce to you. So these are your stencils that you are about to get with this. And again, you are getting a full pack. This is your butterflies, your layered stencils, to be able to absolutely come and create, again, the most phenomenal design. And that kind of finish of the butterfly, it's really big, isn't it? That kind of fourth layer that you can just use individually.
It's a good size, it really is. But you know what? You can use, and what Willow's done, it's quite clever actually. It's a bit of a departure from what we think of as layering stencils, because she uses it in a very subtle way. So a lot of these are overlapping, but you can blend them one into the other. So that one there, you can see, is quite monochrome. And what I've got actually, I've got some cards that I've made just using the main. Now, if we just take a quick look at these, I think if we, so I brought in some of the stamps there, and what I've actually done is stamped through the stencils.
That's a really good idea.
Well, the stencil there, but that's just quite monochromatic.
Yeah.
And I'm only using 3 of those stencils there.
Okay.
I'm not using the detail. Now there, I'm using the 4th.
Yeah.
So the detail inside the body of the butterfly. This one, I'm using a stencil from a completely different set.
That works really, really well though, doesn't it?
I've only used 1 and 2 of the butterfly and a different, so it shows how interchangeable and how usable they are. But if you're just using the butterfly, for example, let's pop some cards out. That was the first one I did. And then if we want to go a bit more grunge-tastic, that's the word I've just invented.
Why not? We should always do that.
So there you go. There's another one. Now, that's 1 and 2. So we got that's just 1 actually, and I've stamped through it. Now that again is layer 1 by itself. There's nothing else. There's no other bits and pieces there.
But actually, how easy is it, therefore, to create just with that one part, or just to use the background?
So easy.
And off-centre it. That's nice.
And there you go. So that's. I think what happened is I made a mistake on the edge, so I cut it.
Oh, I actually like it. It kind of works.
Method in
never
my
know, would they?
madness. There you go.
So if you do want to go for those 3 that I've just showed you there, so obviously the opportunity to get the stamp set, the die-in stamp set and the layering stencil set, then we do also have a smaller bundle on this. Now, £84.97 is the should-be price for those 3. We are instead going to give you another big saving on this as well. And it is something that Sizzix is absolutely brilliant at doing, is really giving all of the options to everybody. So they can go for everything, they can go for smaller bundles, they can go for individuals.
Yeah,
and it's all about your choice.
I mean, you give credit to Sizzix, but you guys as well, you know, we want to always, between us, we want to offer the best value and as many options as possible, because we realise that, you know, sometimes you could see there are 10 things, but there's one you really don't like.
So true. Yeah, it's true. You think, I'm not going to use that.
So we give you the choice, we give you the options, but we hope you like all of them, of course.
Although I have to be honest, I have never before seen an additional 15% off individuals. That's the first time I've seen that, I think, with any brand.
I'm going to take the credit for that.
Take it. It was all Pete. He's just added it on before the show. Take 2 individuals.
Yeah, it was my choice.
Oh, well done, Pete. Well, I'm really happy with that choice.
Thank you very much.
Let me then come across to this next one that we've got just here, because this is another absolutely stunning set that we've got just here. Now, you have got 7 stamps within this, and I just love the hummingbird that you've actually got just there. The fact that, of course, you've got this wonderful frame that is created. You've got the duo, the individual. You've then got all of those different flowers, so you can see that you kind of get the matte layer of the flower, you get the detail of the flower as well. You've got your lovely words that we can see there. So there's just so much
I'm
included.
See which one this? Oh my word! Would you believe it? Yeah, some of the ones. There was the one. Now the one in the centre.
Oh yes,
do you remember
so
we looked at this
matching,
earlier?
yes.
Now the centrepiece actually comes from that set. So when I showed you that earlier, saying it was one set, it was actually another. Apologies for which.
That's okay.
I'm easily confused.
They are, but I think that's kind of where you can see actually how they can just cross over as well, because they do those flowers. You could see that similarity obviously with them.
Totally. And there was one. If you hold it forward, I'm actually going to reach around the front. Because
yeah, perfect.
There was one that I did. Here's one that I made earlier.
Here's one you made earlier. We'll have a little look at it.
It just gives that lovely sort of vintagey vibe. It's gorgeous. And then it's just... And look, when we talk about watercolouring, we start using the... It's just splattering around colour there. It's so much fun. We're going to have some fun with it.
Yeah, definitely, aren't we, Jess?
Yeah. It's a lovely set.
Yeah, isn't it? Then we have your stencils and stamps on this next set that we can show you as well. And when we're sort of saying like vintage and timeless, I think this absolutely sums that up. Because you can see you've got 3 stencils, you've got 8 stamps within this as well. And I just think, you know, to be able to get each of those, you're going to use them with so many different collections as well.
Yeah, and this is one again where I've reached in and I've used different... Remember that lovely stencil that we looked at earlier? Now this is me watercolouring with distress inks.
When you said that to me this morning, I was like,
we're just playing around with distress inks. So I know a lot of people in the craft world have already got something like water reactive inks of one type or another. So you don't have to go out and buy watercolours. If you have watercolours, great, crack on. Yeah. But there's another one, and again, it's the same stamp, different colourways, and a different stencil. But it is key as one of the stencils from the set.
Exactly. So you can just see just how much you're actually getting in this set for $29.99. But of course, go for 2 or more individuals, 15% will automatically come off, of course, with that as well. We then also have your hummingbird and your orchids that we're able to come to as well, which is another absolutely lovely set. This is £29.99. This is where we are getting your stamps. We are also getting your stencils as well. And I don't know about you, but hummingbirds, I always think there's such kind of positive thoughts and affirmations kind of around hummingbirds. They're real pick-me-ups, aren't they? Yeah,
they really are. Because a picture of a hummingbird, even though it's static, you can imagine it. You can imagine it in flight.
100%.
It's one of those lovely... But the colours... The colours with hummingbirds. Gosh. And this is
and to get the colour, but on all that detail that you're actually seeing there as well, it's phenomenal.
Again, that's the distress inks. But notice how we brought... there are different stencils that come in this set.
Yes,
you can see those sort of appearing in the background there. But you don't have to use them full size. You can actually just use them, use a part of them. And that is the smaller flower. I'm just going to put this sample back in the middle because it looks bare. So... again, lots of options, lots of fun. Use those stencils apart from the summit hummingbird. It doesn't have to be with them.
Yeah.
So the stencils, each stencil in the set, you can use with anything.
Of course you
pretty
can,
much.
absolutely.
But together, apart, it doesn't matter.
We have now sold over half of the stock of the I Want It All bundle. So I think as we're going through things, people are going, I absolutely need to get it all, which I understand. So if you want to go for that, that's there on the website. We do again, though, have a slightly smaller bundle with the last 3 items that I just showed you. So this is where you are obviously getting those beautiful bird images, the hummingbirds, you're getting the orchids within this, multiple stencils, them lovely vintage ones, as well as all of those stamps as well. And once again, we'll get the price down, $84.97. We're not going to be paying that today, $67.99. And again, on a 2-way split pay for you to be able to get that, so just over £33. Now, on top of everything we've showed you so far, there's also some stunning embossing folders, isn't there?
I love these embossing folders. I know, because I've got them down here somewhere. So.
Lovely. We just keep seeing Pete's head disappear, don't we? And then he comes back up and look, there is people. Now, we've got, this is the vintage label that we've got just here that we can see, of course, with this. Yeah, I can understand that. A bit kind of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory-esque. It's very funky, isn't it?
Yeah, that's sort of early century sort of French advertising.
Yeah,
Here's a couple
definitely.
which I just did.
Wow.
So it shows a couple of different colorways, but you can see the detail, and it's a multi-level embossing folder, so there's lots of techniques.
I feel like if you were doing a trip as like a present for someone as well, imagine like writing a little note on the back of that. And
Absolutely, well, it's a postcard by itself.
oh yeah, 100%.
Definitely. Here's something where I've used not only this embossing folder, but the next one as well.
Okay.
So what I've done, you can see I've just cut it into strips.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And we've just applied some of our wonderful gilding wax, which we so love. But it's a really nice folder, that one. It's unfortunate, they came to me quite late, so I didn't get to do much with these. It was sort of last minute.
Okay.
But
You've still done a lot with them.
We'll
Do you know what,
be doing a lot more.
It's quite nice though, isn't it, when they just arrive and we get them straight onto the channel as well. I mean, you're getting them as early, basically, as you possibly can.
I'd rather they not cut it that fine, if I'm completely honest.
I'm like, just don't, nobody wants to wait. So $14.99 with that. But again, think about that additional 15% off if you wanted to go for that. And obviously that's if you go for 2 or more, because we have got another embossing folder. You just got a little sneak peek of it just there that we are, of course, able to bring to you as well. And this, to actually have that foliage coming through, to have the butterflies that are just sort of dancing out on top of that.
This is a stunner.
It's almost sold out, though, individually. We've only got 3 chances left on this one. So if you want to go for that individually, there's only the 3 final opportunities. We can't get any more, by the way. So once that has sold out, we wouldn't be able to bring any more in individually. It is, of course, all in our warehouse. So therefore, it comes directly to you. But it does mean the stock is, of course, what we have got. And yeah, when you look at it like that,
well, let's take a look at.
It's where you can just see the height. You just feel like you want to.
It's glorious.
Actually, the deboss is really nice as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, the deboss, absolutely. So the reverse of that.
Both.
If you ink that, you would get equally stunning results, just in reverse. That is it.
Wow,
just we've done sort of an ombre. We've blended different colours, and we've used that lovely sort of vintage brown around the edges. Then just using a strip of it down the centre of the card. So you see we've trying to get all colours of the rainbow. And remember our old friend gilding wax. So again, just using a part of it, not the whole thing. It doesn't have to be the whole size of the embossing folder to get those wonderful effects. So
isn't it?
It's really cute.
So we have got 1 left now individually of that embossing folder. So if you just want that, then there is 1 final chance available. But we do have a duo bundle as well with a bit more availability. And that's where you can get obviously 2 together. And both of them coming in again at a great price. So $29.98 for you to be able to get this. We are going to take this down to $23.99 for you to be able to get today. Oh, OK. I said we had more available. We have 4. So we've got 1 left individually of that. We've got 4. So if you want to go for this bundle, there is only 4 chances left for you to be able to get this. We do have some availability left, though, in the I Want It All bundle. So we can, of course, get that available for you. That is where everything that myself and Pete have just showed you, you are going to get, and you are going to have that opportunity to be able to take advantage of. Right, the duo of the embossing folders has now sold out. I think the individual has sold out as well. So the only way now to get these embossing folders is within this full bundle that we've got here. This is £149.99 for everything. 65% of the stock has now gone in terms of this. We have got a 4-way split pay on that as well, which obviously just gives you the most amazing way to get this £37.49 to get it all home, pay it off over the next few months. And obviously if you sort of add that up, the amount of stencils, the amount of stamps you get in the embossing folders as well, and obviously the only way to be able to get them now is absolutely exceptional with that price as well. Is there any way of being able to change the order of your demos to the embossing folder at all?
Absolutely.
Because Lauren is slightly concerned that they're going to have completely gone by the time we get to any demos, if not. Is that all right?
Have you got your ukulele? If you entertain the peeps at home with a little song...
Even though you're definitely the musical one and I am not. But I can try. I have a ukulele at home. I have a whole music room at home. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bowie's musical. I am not. I just enjoy sitting in there while he kind of drums away or trumpets away or whatever it may be. Yeah, he drums, does trumpet. He does most things, to be honest. So yeah, he would be better here than me. But do take advantage of this bundle. Obviously, it is brand new today for us to be able to bring to you. It is the Willow Wolf bundle. This is only the second bundle we've ever had from Willow Wolf. I know that the first time it was so popular. You can see today it is incredibly popular once again. And you really are getting, as you saw from the samples, as you can see from everything we've got here, you're seeing the most amazing mix. Butterflies, hummingbirds, the most extraordinary flowers as well. You know, wonderful kind of vintage, timeless stencils, and all of that is coming to you today with that £50 additional saving. So we have taken that down to £149.99 for you to be able to get, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Because think about the ones that you're getting for free, obviously, with getting almost £50 off of this bundle today. And you can see as well, obviously, how you can use just one element. You can just simplify it by using one of the big stencils, put a sentiment on it, for example. But actually, with a lot of those beautiful samples, you can see how everything crosses over and just works absolutely perfectly together as well. So, yeah, do take advantage of that full bundle while you want it, particularly if you want the embossing folders, because I say they've gone in every other chance. Okie dokie.
Right, we're ready to go?
Yes, we're ready.
Okay. Right, well, what I'm going to do today now, this is my wonderful... Willow Wolf.
That's good.
Man. Let's bring that
I
down.
Love that. I think we've got that in stock, actually, haven't we?
We have. And it's great because you've got your brush holder, you've got these little wells as well for mixing paint, but it's a silicone mat, so it also doubles, which is what I'm going to use it for to start off with. It doubles as a blending mat. So let's take some of my Distress ink colours, and I'm going to start off at the top.
We are giving a discount on this today as well, so it should be £24.99 if you want to get that. It's going to go down to £18.99 today for you to be able to get it, which is super, isn't it?
So folks like to, when it comes to, you know, using embossing folders, very often they will apply the ink afterwards.
Okay.
So, you know, but what we're going to do both, actually. So I'm going to get a nice blend, and this is a lovely, rich, deep red coming in there. And from there, I'm just going to go down. I'm going to bring some orange in and yellow. I had a completely different colorways planned for this.
Did you?
But I've got them over there ready to go on something else. That's the beauty of live television, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Always
but actually,
throws you
it
a
changes
curveball.
up, and then I think sometimes it's the thing you don't expect to do that turns out the best as well, and you think, this is perfect.
So often the way. I always claim that I'd intended to do it all along. But yes, that is so often the way. I wish, but the thing is, they say learn from your mistakes. A lot of the mistakes that you make, and if you look at the history of things like cooking and recipes, and say, how did you come up with that? And it's usually they put too much sugar in, or they over roasted the hops to create porter, or whatever it was. There's all sorts of stories behind it. Now that's a lovely sort of, almost like a sunrise, which is quite apt given the floral and butterfly.
Yes, 100%.
Now, I'm going to spritz the back.
Okay.
The reason is it allows the fibres of the card to stretch when you put it in your lovely embossing folder. But what I want to happen as well is, you see there's ink on the front, so that has slightly dampened the card.
Okay.
Anyway, so let's take that out for a second and bring in my big shot, and I've just noticed actually the handle.
Pop the handle underneath.
The handle is stored underneath. So I came here today. It's not going to surprise the people who I work with if any of them happen to be watching. But I completely forgot my machine because it's all about the stamping and everything. Even though there's some die cutting, completely forgot my die cutting machine.
I hadn't realised you bring your own die cutting machine because most other brands ask for Sizzix machines, so we're always just giving them to all brands. And I didn't realise you brought your own and didn't use ours.
I know. Well, I know you've always got them here, but that's still no excuse. You do not work for Sizzix and forget your big shot. You just don't do it.
But luckily, we have it. We have it here today.
They do. Lucky for me. Lucky for me, I might say. And also, while we're in the confessional, it's not the first time I've forgotten my die cutting.
Okay.
Even on machines which rely 100% on die cutting, it is not the first time. So let's pop that down. That will live to fight another day. Yeah. Thank you.
We'll be having a look at that a little bit later as well because we have got a really good deal on the new Big Shot Plus as well.
So you can you can see.
Can't you?
The depth of that emboss. But to bring that to the fore, I'm going to go in again with my orange.
Yeah.
And with the orange, I'm going to go over the yellow. And it's almost like just very, very gentle. So I'm bringing out the detail which lies on the top. Yeah. And then where it starts to get a little redder, I'm going to bring in my very, very deep dark red.
Okay.
I said deep dark red, like it was mysterious then, didn't I? It's really not, folks.
Yes, exactly.
But that's how you bring out all of that wonderful detail. So it's a two-tone effect. Not only are you getting that in the initial inking, but then afterwards, by using a deeper tone, you're bringing that.
We've had a few people spot as well that we have got on the website those blending tool refill heads on the show today. So they do come in a 4-pack. Now, usually they are always £9.50. We are going to do the lowest price that we've ever done on these today. So if you're wanting additional sponges, you want to have them for all your different colours and to be able to swap them over like we've just seen Pete doing, then we have got them down today to £6.99. That's for 4 of them. So lowest price point that we've ever done them at. So it's a lovely little extra deal that's in the show for you as well. And as you look at that, I mean, that was just so brilliant, wasn't it? Just add those colours to get that sunset, to then see, of course, that depth of the embossing folder that we can see just there. Do remember, of course, the only way to be able to get this embossing folder is now in the I Want It All bundle. It has sold out individually. It's sold out as the duo, but you have still got some chances. We are limited now, but there is, in fact, I think we're approaching single figures now. So we're close to single figures on the I Want It All bundle. So if you want to go for this, then you are going to have to be quick. $149.99 for you to be able to get absolutely everything. And that's where you can see those amazing wreaths that you can create, the most gorgeous butterflies that we can see as well. Obviously, you've got the hummingbirds there. You've got those wonderful embossing folders. So many stamps, stencils, and the 2 embossing folders as well for that price. Now, a few of you have asked about Big Shot Plus. Yes, we have it on the show today, and it is the redesign that we've got here. So you can see it's got that wonderful smoothness in terms of the finish and everything that we see with this. Now, it is today as well coming with the starter kit. So you always get, obviously, as standard, it with all of the plates that you want, but it is going to come with the starter kit as well. And what we are going to do, and you probably saw the launch show that we did on this, we are going to match that price for you to be able to actually take advantage of it. And it's a brilliant little starter kit that we had with it as well, wasn't it?
It's lovely. It creates, well, there's elements to create the wonderful boxes.
Yeah.
But all of those other little bits and pieces, whether you want to create cards or for your journaling or for notebooks or anything like that, there's all sorts of wonderful little elements. And an A4 embossing folder.
Exactly. Yes, because we've said, right, that you just so rarely see a full A4 embossing folder, and yet that's coming with it. So we are down to £199.99, obviously on a 4-way split pay as well for you to be able to get, so just under £50. And it is an absolute superb machine, as you'd know from Sizzix. So easy in terms of the configuration of the plates, because it's all written on top of them, but also the fact that you get that A4 mouth, it just opens yourself up to so many more options as well, doesn't it? It's
a fabulous machine. I mean, I'll any excuse to bring it back up. Again, the differences between this and the previous one, obviously the handle comes off. It stores underneath, so whether it's for storage or if you're carrying it around, and then it just clicks back into place. So simple. All of the instructions, if you're relatively new to die cutting, it's important to know all the instructions are actually on the platforms. So it tells you exactly how to layer up, whether you're using 2D folders, 3D folders, wafer thin dies, big dies. Yeah. It's all there for you. So there's never, ever any confusion. And of course, with over 2 million big shots sold around the world, you know that you can trust in the durability and longevity of this wonderful, wonderful multi-award-winning machine, which has been with us for a long, long time. And the great thing is, it's never changed.
No.
And how many products can you think of that have never sort of been...
It's rare, isn't it? That they're not kind of updated and
there's very few that are still around that haven't been changed. I mean, the only thing that has changed is the outside. That's it. But there's a smaller footprint. It's slightly shorter. Yeah. So, but it's still A4. But it does everything you expect and more. Wonderful machine.
And of course, we've got that there still on that launch price deal. So £190, £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it as well, which is absolutely super. Quite a lot of you with that in your basket, so do take advantage if you would like to get that to another level, of course, with your crafting. Right, what should we look at next?
Well, we shall look at what we were supposed to be doing before, young lady. That's what she...
Before everyone went wild on the embossing folders.
Yeah. No, there's something I wanted to do before we started, actually. Okay. So this is something, now, my old mate, and I know that you've done shows with him, Andy Skinner. He's an incredible designer, such an amazing innovator down the years, somebody who I've followed forever, and somebody from whom I've stolen innumerable techniques. But as you can tell, it's not when you steal, you have to give credit. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing today.
What Andy would want
so
to be
thank you. This
people.
Is similar, but not the same as something that Andy did. And this is from one of the wonderful butterfly sets that we looked at earlier. But I think it's called Vintage Butterflies, this set. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not sure. But the actual star of the show is this wonderful flower. So, you see now, if you were interested in watercolour, and it's something that you wanted to get into, for example, then this, you could stamp that. Yeah. And then you could colour into it. So you don't have to become an expert draftsman.
Of course, yeah.
Is there a gender-neutral term for draftsman, or is it draftsperson? I
don't know, I guess. Yeah, draftspeople, draftsperson, something like that.
So there we are. So I've stamped it twice because I want to get a lot of ink on this, so that lovely blue. But you'll notice that these inks are not meant for stamping, really. They're distress inks. Although they do stamp, as you can clearly see. But what I'm going to do now, because they're water reactive, I'm going to spritz into them. Okay, and I want that to blot, and I want it to mottle, and I want it to spread. And I'm going to put it to one side, and we're going to come back to it later on. But
if you do want to get, by the way, what we were just using just there, the registration press, so obviously perfect for your stamping, for your stenciling, you know, an absolute brilliant, brilliant tool, and that mixed media mat, then we do have a bundle available on that for you to be able to get as well. So this does come inclusive of that starter kit that you can see there. And today, you will be getting it at $79.99 and on a three-way split pay for you to be able to get this as well. Deal was last on, I think, in February. It sold very well, and yet we've got it back today, which is superb.
Wow, and actually that's really good because you're getting the starter kit as well, so you're going to set a stamp and the stencils. Yeah. But of course, the stencil and stamp tool, which this is based upon, it's the same tool, but this is for our Sizzix Studio range, and it's the one you can use your stamp and spin with and your print and pattern tool. So it's a base tool. But I'm going to be stamping with it right now. But this piece of kit, this is for your stencils. So you can put that anywhere across the hinge here, and it registers your layering stencils with these two nodules. I think I'll call them something different every time. Nodules. So you register your stencils on that, and it allows you to get perfect registration. Now, we are going to use this one we looked at earlier. You must forgive me, I say this one. I use these all the time.
This one is Artful Blooms.
Indeed it is. I never actually look at the names
No, it doesn't really matter, does it? You can see the images.
I really should. So it's like songs nowadays, you know, unless they're shouting the name in the chorus.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know what it's called.
This one, the Artful Blooms, has been really popular individually. Remember, if you go for individuals, 2 or more of the individuals, you'll automatically get a 15% discount as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
That's really, really good, that is. So I'm applying some, now this time I'm using archival ink, which is, it's a dye ink, which is the same as Distress. It's the same base, although this is a permanent dye ink, and this is solvent-based or oil-based dye ink. So, of course, it's ideal if you want to watercolour. This is the kind of ink you want to use, a solvent-based, because obviously oil and water do not mix, so it's not going to blur. Now, now imagine stamping this without a stamping platform.
Oh my gosh.
And then lifting it up only to find, oh no, it's not as good as I expected it to be. Then all you have to do is go back in, apply more ink, put it back on, and you know you have the peace of mind that it's going to be in exactly the same place. I mean, I just did that to illustrate that. Of course, it was actually perfect first time. So we've got this here now.
Lovely.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that off there. So it works with what we call a sticky grid sheet. So this is a low-tack sheet. It holds your project in place. So you don't have to relax. So what that means is we don't need any edges. So you can have a piece of 12 by 12 or any size.
Great, even if you're kind of stamping your wrapping paper or anything, you can kind of just keep moving
you
it
can
through
just
as
move,
well.
absolutely. You can move it through. It's
I think
perfect.
we've got extra sticky grids as well today. So this is something that we can't always bring onto the shows. It tends to be that whenever we bring the sticky grids on, they just sell out. They sell out every single time we have them. Then we go back to Sizzix and we say, oh, can we have more? And then obviously we manage to get more, and then they sell out again. And that's kind of the process that we're always at. And today, we actually have a discount on them as well. So if you want to get them, you can actually get them a whole 5-pack at under £10 today. So £9.99. And obviously perfect to go in the registration press. But we've seen a lot of people and heard from a lot of people saying that they actually cut them down, they put them into different things and use them in different ways as well. So it is something that I think is an absolute must for everybody and just makes stamping and working with your cardstock really, really easy as well.
Yeah, we shouldn't be saying this. We really shouldn't, but cut them down by all means, because they'll last twice as long. Yeah. So you could cut them in half lengthways and just put one in the centre, because that's all you need to hold the project in place. Yeah. But don't tell.
You're getting 5.
Okay?
So, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly.
It's our secret. Now, going back to what we were saying, this is distressing. Okay, well, I'm not using watercolours today. Yeah. Because I know many of you have these, and maybe you want to try this sort of thing, but you don't have a set of watercolours, and maybe watercolours is something that you were interested in. But remember, with watercolours, having the best paper is important. Having the best brushes, the best everything. Obviously, when you become a really proficient watercolourist, this is hugely important. But today, well, Pete's just colouring in today, but he's having fun. And I want you to, what I'm really trying to show you is that you guys can do that too. And I'm just using, you see, a dark and a light. Now, there's not much care. We're talking, we're having fun. Usually I'd be leaning over this, but I'm not today. You know, it's just I'm going around and in a really slapdash way. And it gives a lovely, free vibe. Yeah. And there's nothing about, I haven't been training extensively in the art of watercolour. Yeah. It's not something I do. It's something that I did briefly in college, because we tried a little bit of everything. We tried oils, we tried, you know, but I decided it wasn't for me. But you know what? Since Willow's come along, I'm gravitating back towards it, and I'm thinking, you know what? There's more, because back then it was rock and roll. I was a cartoonist. I wasn't going to bother with stuffy old watercolours. You got to be kidding, right? No. But now.
Yeah, it's relaxing actually, though, isn't it? And you can just
hugely relaxing.
It's quite nice to actually be able to do lots of different techniques and skills, isn't it? And then sort of take your craft into another direction. But
yeah, because there are techniques. There are a lot of techniques with watercolouring that you need to just practice to become sort of halfway proficient at them. But you know, it's amazing how quickly you see results.
Yeah, 100%.
When you're going along. And how many little breakthroughs. And when you make little breakthroughs like that, when you're practicing or learning a new skill, that's the fuel to sort of to keep us going. And you know, it really is. But you can see. I'm not doing the flowers because they're going to come in a second. But I'm really not. I'm not even going up to the edge. Talk about not, you know, going over the lines. I'm not even going up to the lines, but it's working, and I am going for a monochromatic look like the one that we saw earlier here.
Yeah.
And there you go. And then what I'll do, you see, I'll bring in the darker blue, and then I'll put, so that's where the shadow of the leaf underneath the flower there, and then I can just pick up some water and I can tease that out there. So, because the thing about watercolors is, the more pigment you apply, the deeper the colour becomes.
Yes,
the more water you use, the more dilute the actual colour is. So you can play around with that. And a lot of Willow's stuff contains elements where you can actually, you can test out your watercolours. So you can go from you can take this colour and have the darkest to the lightest and start to understand and learn how the individual colours work. So let's just take a little more of this darker one. We'll come back in to the butterflies, so that gives it a real sense of depth.
Yeah.
We'll come under that flower there.
It's quite mesmerising, isn't it, just seeing it all come together like that?
If that line's a bit harsh, I can tease it out. Oh, I did something then that they hate in work.
What was it?
Well, my colleague Natalie at one, sticking my brush in my mouth and licking it to get a fine point. It's a watercolour thing. It really is. And I remember when I first met Willow, I asked her, what, you know, the test of what makes a true watercolourist, how many times you've dipped your brush in your coffee rather than your water pot by mistake. Everybody does it. If you've got a water pot and you're sitting down, nice and relaxed, you will inevitably dip it in your coffee. And that's why it's always better to do watercolours than it is to do oil colours. Yeah. So that's as far as I'm going to take that one for now, because what I've got is this lovely die which comes with this set. So I just have to find where that
the point.
goes.
And that's the thing, to actually be able to have the die to go with this as well just makes it so easy to get that perfect colour, doesn't it?
It's huge, and it makes such a huge difference.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you can get, you know, for a real showstopper of a card, this takes some beating. It really does. So, and this is always Pete's challenge, is to find the edge of this wonderful Maker's tape. Not that it's difficult. It's just it's difficult when somebody points the TV camera at you.
100%. Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's like one of those things that always happens. So there we are. That is staying in place now. Earlier on, I did another one where I painted the flowers.
Okay.
And you can see I've put the individual dies around the flowers. So we're going to cut through both of those. Yeah. Oh, wouldn't it be great if we had an A4 machine?
Oh, wouldn't it? And then you could put them in together. Yes, well, we do.
There you go. Well, I didn't do that by design, by the way. I just thought of that. So, so we'll take that out. Yeah. We'll pop that on the top. Another great thing about the Plus is with the new design, without that sort of little handle on the top, you can actually lay your plates,
just balance them there,
and platforms thus.
Definitely.
And we'll pop that in there, make the sandwich and through.
Yeah. We have, of course, got this down, matching that price of the launch, $199.99. Take it home for just $49.99 on split pay if you'd like to. And it does come not only with the plates, but it comes with that brilliant starter kit, which includes so many different elements, as well as an A4 embossing folder as well.
I just ran those through twice. I have no idea why. I do it with 3D embossing folders because you get a nice deep emboss, but you don't need to do it with wafer thin dies, particularly dies that are not particularly detailed like these two. Okay. So let's see where we're at, shall we? Yeah. We'll pop our machine out of the way.
Okay.
And we've got some lovely 3D foam pads. So I'm going to take the one that I've just done. Okay. And yeah, that's it. So remember, I'm using the tape to hold it in place, and there it is. That by itself would be fun.
Exactly.
put on a card. But we're not going to stop there because we've cut out all of the individual
And that's the thing, to be able to actually decoupage these up as well, because you've got all the dies to work with, it is just fantastic.
Indeed. And do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on.
I'm going to pass these to you to peel the backing off the double-sided.
Okay.
Is that good? This is teamwork, folks.
That is teamwork.
This
you
is
know what? The
teamwork.
backing of these comes off actually really easy.
It's. Do you know what? I don't know. I bought an absolute ton of these in a store ages ago.
Yeah.
And they are magnificent.
There's some that are really hard to get the backs off.
Some of them are really hard, and it doesn't mean they're bad. It just means that
sticky.
Yeah. And it's another thing, isn't it? It's another TV thing that you know,
with our heat and our aircon, it often makes it worse.
It's impossible to get the backing up. So find the end of the sellotape, all those TV things.
There we go. I'm feeling like a pro.
There you go. And then there's going to be one more. I think I'll do the next one by myself.
Make sure you
just
get
to
it
show I can.
Yeah.
There we are. Now, so
Okay.
there. There it is. Let's make sure we put the right ones in the right place. So where's that nice big one there? So there we are. So obviously, because I've stamped using the same stamp, it's coordinated.
Yeah.
Exactly, fits exactly.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Over that lovely flower. Wow, it's just obviously, you know, I could have painted underneath with maybe a green or a sort of a very blue
green. So you
green.
can see that colour kind of coming through a little bit.
That would have been lovely too, but I wanted to go monochromatic because I think it's particularly for the first MO, because for those who are a bit not sure around watercolours, well, it just shows the kind of effect that you can get just using two tones, one light blue, one slightly deeper blue.
And I think you can really see as well all the detail that comes through that stamp set as well. Every single mark in each flower, you know, the little butterflies that are there.
Absolutely. So it's half and half. I mean, if you're watercolouring, strictly speaking, you just do a very, very light, pale outline. But this gives you a half, sort of you're halfway home.
Definitely.
So there's my card. I printed that. You can stamp it in the centre prior. And then we'll just, the backing is off. There it is. That is an absolute stunning card. I'm not taking credit for that, but the actual, the set itself, those stamps, those dies, that is where the credit should be given. I do have some extra samples.
If you want to get this on its own individually, it is of course available individually. It has been very, very popular. This is your Artful Bloom, so you can see you get 6 stamps in this, you get 10 dies, perfectly able of course to be able to cut out each of the flowers, but of course also the beautiful butterflies that you get, the extras that we can see there as well. But you don't have to use every single element, you can just use smaller cards, you know, parts of this. You can, of course, stamp on its own, you can die cut on its own, it's totally, totally up to you. But remember, of course, that if you go for this and you go for one of the, for example, individual element, you will get an additional 15% off. So that would take around £6 off of this one for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we also can see that the ornamental butterflies, which we also saw Pete using a bit earlier, was very, very popular as well. So this is where you get in the full stamp set. So this does, of course, include the stamps of the butterflies, it includes that gorgeous stamp of the big flower, those wonderful kind of swirls that we can see that come out of this. That is just £24.99, but say you went for them too, for example, then you'd know you'd get an additional 15% off with these. These two do also come, obviously, in that smaller bundle, that set of 3, which is basically like your butterfly-inspired bundle. So if you wanted to go for those, then you could go again for that smaller bundle, which is the great discount. But of course, the best way to go for them is as part of the I Want It All bundle. We are into single figures with this, so if you want to get it, you are going to have to be really, really quick now, because there are 7 final chances with this. We have got over 30 of you currently still looking at it as well. And of course, it includes, as you can see, so much, because you've got those, that stamp set I just showed you, as well as the stamp and die set. You then have 2 embossing folders. This is one of the embossing folders. We then have the other a beautiful embossing folder as well that does have the flowers. It has those beautiful butterflies that, of course, are coming through this as well. And that is included. The only way to get that now is, of course, as part of the I Want It All bundle. On top of that, we've got more stencils and stamps, and this is where you get big size stencils, as you can see here. I mean, you've got those wonderful backgrounds that we can see, very vintage, 6 left now. You've got this beautiful one that we saw the sample, which, you know, moves down then into the swirls, as well as your third one just here, where you can see an example on the front of what you might want to do with it. 5 chances left. On top of that, we have got the stamps, and look at how many stamps that you actually get. So it's all of these at the top. So big flurries of flowers, you've got frames, you've got wonderful kind of corner areas, you've got biscuits, Francoise that we can see just there as well. We're down to 4 final chances now to get it. There's also this that comes as well, another beautiful stamp set. This includes, again, more flowers, more gorgeous flowers, the beautiful frames that we can see here. You've got, of course, your hummingbirds, 3 chances left now that we can see there. And then, of course, all of those additional beautiful flowers that we have within it, as well as that lovely kind of swirly design with the words in it. Then there are 2 other sets that we will just show you as well that do also come with this. So they're up on display, and that is another chance to get more in terms of your hummingbirds, more in terms of your beautiful flowers, your gorgeous butterflies, and of course further stencils that we get to experience, because this is, I think, one of the best. This is where you're getting all of those beautiful stencils. You're getting those smaller, amazing butterflies. You're getting that large butterfly. Use them together, use them separately. It's completely up to you. And then, of course, when we talk hummingbirds, okay, this is what else you're going to get with this. So that large hummingbird, those beautiful flowers once again. And, of course, we have got all of those additional stencils that we can see. I think we've got 1 left. I think there is 1 final chance now for you to be able to get it. We are significantly over allocated with this bundle. We've still got so many of you waiting to get that final chance with this. So good luck. We'll see who gets that final one. And then you will have obviously managed to get absolutely everything that is in this bundle, but it is about to sell out any second now, so 1 final chance. Oh, we're going to go to this next. I love this stencil set.
You love the stencil set?
Yeah.
Let's stencil something.
I do.
I've got it now. I was going to do a different colourway, but again, we're making it up as we go along.
Absolutely.
Have I got that? Yes, that's in the right spot. Okay. So we shall take some lovely distress inks again, and I'm going to go quite subtle. So this is the first layer, right? And I don't have to go too heavy. These are old, some of these are old ink pads, so they don't have a lot of pigment on them. I can use re-inkers, but I kind of like them when they're like this. It makes me work a bit harder, but it allows me to get a far more subtle effect as I go along, because when you get a brand new ink pad, it can be a bit juicy, and it's, you know, people can be a bit heavy-handed, and that's why so many people give up with these kind of techniques, which is or at least the ones who do give up, it's like, oh no, I didn't get on with it, I made a mess. You need to persevere, you need to, so if you've got a lot of ink on it, start here and then work in.
Good tips, yes, of course.
That's the way. So this is this colour for the distress ink fetishists out there. This is
sounds interesting.
Worn lipstick. Well, people have a, you know, it's lovely. You get so many forums. What are your favourite 3 distress inks? What is your favourite 2 blends?
Oh yeah.
What are your favourite unlikely blends? And you know, there's people sharing hints and tips and what have you, which is fab. It's you know, it's part of the whole Tim Holtz kind of community. So isn't that great?
That's amazing. And that's just the first layer as well.
If it wasn't, I'd put it back and I'd go in again.
Go back in.
You know, that is the beauty of it.
Just want to let people know that the I Want It All bundle has now completely sold out. What we have managed to do is we have managed to kind of reconfigure another bundle for you so that there will still be availability for the people that have missed out on this. Now, I will just let you know the only difference is that we can't include this. So you will get everything else that you've seen, but because obviously this had gone individually, it had gone within the smaller bundle, we can't then sort of move stock around of this because there isn't any extras left. So it does mean that we've just got to sort of say, Nobody else can now get that, so we'll put that there. But everything else that was included, we now can bring you a bundle of as well. And it does mean that obviously we'll take into account that it has got one less embossing folder. So we will bring that price down as low as we can. So we'll take that down to £139.99 for you to be able to get it. So again, a big saving on that, not much under £50 that you are saving, and the split pay £34.99. So you're still getting all of the stamps, all of the stencil sets, and you're getting one of the embossing folders as well. So if you thought you'd missed out, you've now got another chance to get a great discount on the bundle. Woohoo! It's good.
Yeah, so I've been blending a couple of. There's a picked raspberry in there, but you see this overlap. I love the way.
Definitely.
I love the way that overlaps. And just going a bit heavier with this colour now, it's going to pay dividends. And you know what? I could come back in with this.
Yeah, and that's the thing is where you can kind of do them in any order you want. You don't have to have that big one last. You can have it before.
You can go now if you wanted to flip that as well.
Ah, yes.
You know, absolutely. So you've got 8 options there. It's a real mix and match thing.
Of course.
So let's deepen these just around the edges. Just picking them up around the edge and at the bottom here.
Super.
So see the difference that has made around these edges. So you're creating this wonderful artwork. And another thing you can do, you can splash water onto this, so you get all that lovely. We'll come in with. So I am playing. Yeah. I am playing around.
It's just so enjoyable, isn't it?
I'm just having fun. I'm just seeing where I can take it next. Which colours are like this one? I wasn't going to use it. Saltwater taffy. Okay. It's kind of a peachy pink.
Yes, yeah. It still looks nice,
so,
doesn't it? Have all those different hues and those different tones.
Yeah, it's good to just throw in subtle curveballs, as it were. And you could even, do you know what I'm a bit obsessed with colour-wise, is pinks and oranges at the moment.
Yes, I really like
That's a big favourite of mine.
We're in summer, aren't we? And we've got all those sort of warming skies at the moment.
Yeah. I know, and we'll just bring this one down here. Yeah. But yeah, because I'm going very light on this, it doesn't. If I had 2 equally strong colours and I was putting one over the other, it would be a bit of a dog's dinner. Okay. So, but I'm going very light, very subtle. I mean, I could carry on. I could even. We could even let's throw one more curveball into this. Come in with some of this lovely detail. Yeah. Particularly on this side. And then if I take that away...
Fabulous. Yes.
You can see, that's very faint. So let's...
But that, more in if you wanted to. And that's the great thing about the tool, isn't it? That you can just keep on coming in as many times as you want to as well.
That's the thing. And knowing that you're going to maintain and preserve that registration. So I think you've got some lovely samples which we can illustrate. The kind of things that you can do with this set. Yeah,
where you can use, of course, just parts of this. You can use all of the layers of the stencils. So remember, everything individual that is still available is there with, if you go for 2 or more individuals, a 15% additional discount. There are also a couple of smaller bundles where you've got 3 elements of this collection in them. And then, of course, we have managed to reconfigure the big bundle. So you are now getting all of the brand new stamp sets. You're getting the brand new stencils, every single one of them, and you're getting one of the new embossing folders for £139.99 on a 4-way split pay as well. And you can just see, of course, from all the different samples, just how you can kind of work so many of these different elements, of course, together as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You know the flower you did with your sort of Andy Skinner techniques, is that for the later show to come back?
No, we can crack on with that. But do you know what? Probably, I mean, I've made a mistake. Because what I didn't use watercolour paper. And watercolour paper blotches, right? So, but I just use regular, everyday, bog standard paper. It's kind of, it's there or thereabouts, but it's not what I was hoping for. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay. We're going to do it anyway. You know, and people were probably waiting. You know what? I've never seen Pete make a mistake. People would be amazed.
They will be shocked, won't they? Absolutely shocked. I mean, you're perfect, Pete. So.
Oh, trust me. Oh, do you know what? If my wife was watching this, she would be rolling in the eyes. She would be saying, "If only they knew. If only they." No. But as we said before, so we've come in. We used the distressing. We spritzed it so it's blotched slightly, and I'm coming in with a darker, and this time with archival ink, so it's a darker
About
blue.
a minute, roughly.
But that blue, that light blue underneath. So if you didn't know at the beginning, we prepped this at the beginning of the show, didn't we?
Oh,
so
I see, yes.
you're getting a really, so underneath you can see where it's blotched slightly. When I come back at 5, I'm going to do a watercolour paper.
Okay.
So you'll see how it's supposed to look. But it is a great
looks lovely
technique.
anyway,
It's
doesn't
one
it?
I stole from Andy's going to... Next time I'm just going to leave it to Andy because he does it so much better. But it is... But what I can do is show you what it was supposed to look like.
Okay. But you can just see all of that movement, of course.
And here are 2 other the butterflies from the same set. I think it's called Vintage Butterflies.
Yes.
There you go.
What time are you back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Lovely. So do tune back in at 5 because obviously there is so much to see with this being such an amazing, large collection and brand new today. Don't miss out. We've put another big bundle together for you at a fantastic price. And Pete will be back at 5 to show you even more. I'll be back in a moment with Cool Cats Crafts. We've got a 2-hour special with them.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the 2 up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock at hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Right, welcome back. Hello to you. Just talking about my nails. You're probably noticing they're quite jazzy.
Very jazzy.
Yeah, so I've got my birthday coming up, and I've sort of got some celebrations this weekend for it, and then I'm sort of going away. So I thought, well, do you know what? Let's just go something different.
Why not? Yeah.
But I will get home, and Nola will be disappointed because she only likes pink. So I usually just have pink nails for her. So there we are. Now we have got a brilliant 2-hour special, as always, that we get to see with Cool Cats Crafts. So we'll be starting off with Maggie. We'll then be coming across to Kay. We will put both hours onto pre-order for you, so you can obviously shop ahead, because we have got a lot of brand new things in your hour as well as this hour. So if you'd like to shop ahead and get some of those dies from the later hour, you absolutely can do it as well.
Okay, I'll
so
go.
yes, and just join in if you want to at any point. So we have got here the options for you to be able to get any of the individuals that we talk about. I will let you know that we have also got tapes into the show today, which every other show that we've done, if we've ever had any tapes on, they've all sold out so quickly. So again, if you'd like to shop ahead and get those, you can do. But we are going to talk first about the brand new bundle, because most of you, I think, will want to go for everything that is within this bundle. And this gives you the chance to obviously get 4 incredible products, all of them brand new to us here, and one that is totally brand new, literally just off the press, isn't it?
Well, yes, we released it at our workshop in July. People loved them so at the end of July. So
it's exciting, isn't it, when we get to see all these things?
Peeks, so,
absolutely.
Yeah, so they're here now.
So within this bundle, we have got your angle corner pocket die set. We've also got your buckle die set. We have your page tab die set and your straight pierced pocket slots set too as well.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a brilliant bundle if you're just starting out, because you've got dies that will make your pockets automatically for you, cut them for you with perfect mats.
Yeah.
Don't just think about pockets, though. There's loads of different other things you can use all the dies for.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
You've got a page tab set, which is your tabs for opening, closing your pages. You can use them for envelopes, all sorts of things. Your slot dies, your pierced pocket slots. When I first started, nothing like this existed.
Really? Okay.
And you had to draw a line either with your craft knife or your paper trimmer, and then you used a crocodile at the end to punch a hole, and you could never get them exactly right. It was really, really annoying. So that's why we did those.
See, I love that when you come up with things that you do see that there's something that isn't there, and then you think, right, I'm gonna do this, and then bring it.
And you'll also see with the pocket slot dies that they've got alignment notches, so you can make sure they're perfectly straight.
Yeah.
But if you cut them bit wonky, it doesn't matter, because you just put the waste back in and nobody can tell.
Fantastic.
And the buckle die, that's a closure die. The end of it is non-cutting, so basically
So good,
when you cut it out, these don't cut at the end, so you can actually pop the die back in and make it a bit longer if you want to. So you've got a base buckle, then you've got the mat to go on top, and then you've got for the strap. And then you can see with the actual buckles themselves, there's 2 that are sort of straightforward, and the other 2 have got flanges on them.
Yeah.
Now, they're designed so that you can actually put the buckle so it is loose. If I show you this one here.
Really good, isn't it?
So this is a sample that was made 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. This has been round to demos and everything else. This is using our architect, which has been stamped and coloured on.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you take that out, you can see that that is actually... I don't know if I can turn it. You can see that it's actually fixed in.
Yes, yeah.
So it's actually like a proper buckle.
It proper works, yes, exactly as it is, not
it
just
had
the
to work.
detail. Yes,
that's one of our things.
Now,
So
we
that's that
will
there.
get the price straight down. Then, of course, we'll be looking at using these and sort of talking you through every single part of them as well. But we are going to be giving you a great saving on this. So today, £59.99. So a £10.97 saving if you want to go, of course, for every single element. So, of course, you did just see just there the buckles that we've got, and you've seen, obviously, how they work as well, which is brilliant. Here's the board for your page tabs as well, just so you can see, of course, everything that you're actually getting within them. You know how much, of course, you're going to use that. That's the straight pierce pocket slots, which, of course, we were just talking about and saying these just didn't exist before, and yet we have got those perfect, of course, for you to get today. And then, of course, over here, the angle cornet pocket die set is the brand new one for you to be able to get today as well. I will just let you know that we are approaching a third of that stock having already been allocated. So if you do want to get this, invariably, we do find that the dies sell out, you know, very, very quickly. Lots of you like to get these concepts, particularly when we sort of see them in action. So we can't obviously then add additional opportunities. There are individuals, so if you miss out on the bundle, there is individuals, but this is the best saving. Obviously, you've got your two-way split pay on this as well, which means you can take it home, all of it, for £29.99.
And we've given you...
Yes, you gave us extra as well,
yeah,
didn't you?
Yeah, we gave you extra, but we've given you what we've got.
Yeah.
So, so that's, I just wanted to show you one thing.
Yeah,
Talking
brilliant.
about the page tabs.
Okay.
So this is the effect of the page tabs you can get.
Super.
Because when you see the... Have you got the... This
Oh, yeah, of course, the board.
Right.
Yeah, got that. Yeah.
So you can see that you've got different page tabs that cut out. So you've got like a framey one there.
Okay.
You can use them for like little ties, but also you can heat emboss just the frame.
Ah, that looks good, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay, and then you've got like a nice picture inside. Okay, that's quite a nice one to do. This is one of my favourites. I didn't heat emboss the frame, but that's actually on acetate.
Yes, you
Okay,
can see
and then
through
it's
it.
gone through both sides.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
Okay, and then this one is just glossy accents on here on both sides. But I really love these because I think there's a lot you can do with these. You can also, if you're good with your photos and things and doing your journals, you can shrink your little photos down.
Oh, how cute is that?
So you've got like a dedicated page for a person.
Yeah. So we are almost at half the stock now, having been allocated of the big bundle for you to be able to get this. Still having Karen, Tara, Amanda, Sanita, New Crafters, Tina. We've got South Yorkshire, Debbie. Loads of you with this in your basket still as well. And we're going to have a little look, aren't we, at using all these bits.
So if I can just direct you first. If you look to the album on the top that's got like these tree rings on it.
Yeah.
That's the angle corner pockets.
Wow, they're great.
That's both sizes just stacked on top of each other.
Okay,
and
lovely.
Each one works as a pocket inside. Okay, so you can do that.
Perfect.
If you've purchased our little album kits in the past and you've had some black frame tape in it, then you can do things like this using the tape just to create extra flaps.
Good idea.
But you can also, if you haven't got the tape and you think, oh, I really want to do that, just score down ½ inch.
Right,
And you can do it that way. But as I was saying, don't just think, oh, it's pocket dies.
just doing
You
that.
can make something
This is brilliant.
like this, okay? And this is using the angle pockets.
Yes, okay.
It's using the page tabs, and it's using the
So you can
straight
see
slots.
actually how they can all
And
work
that
together.
is what we call an invisible pocket.
Yeah.
And I'll be showing you how to do that. So that's this one here.
good,
But
isn't
then...
I mean, they could be for gift cards, that could be for like little memory kind of wallets, couldn't it?
They're
Things
also
like that.
really good when you have your scraps left, when you've made like a big album.
Definitely.
Like the papers have come from that one that I made there. You can use it for additional storage.
Yes.
So that's the front of it, and then you turn it over at the back, and then you've got more storage space here. I've done another little slot here. I've got a tab that fits in there.
Yeah, of course. And it's how much you can
got
actually
another
fit
one
in when
there.
you put it all together like
And
that.
you can see that all the pockets are graduated, and they're all done purely and simply from the angle corner pocket. So
Okay,
it's a very
really clever,
easy
isn't it?
thing to do. So I'm going to attempt to demo that.
Perfect. That will be absolutely lovely. So if you do, because we are going to see the angle corner pockets there as well, if you want to go for just that, for example, and you are thinking, well, actually, that's what I'm going to use, I want to recreate exactly what Maggie's doing at the moment, then I will bring that in individually for you as well. This is obviously the brand new die set that you can see just there. So you have got those two different sizes. £16.99 is the price of this. So actually a really, really good price for how much you're going to use this and for how many different things you'll create.
Okay, right. So what I'm going to do first of all is just score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now there will be, I know people have asked for, what have they asked for?
Everything.
You're on your own on that one.
Thank you. They asked for the ATC little book we did last time, demo,
okay.
and we will do, our plan for next week
Yeah.
is to do some videos so we can do this, and we
super.
can also do the ATC
So
book.
just have a look onto your site for
Yes,
those
but they
bits.
won't be going on until, I wouldn't have thought, till the end of next week, would
Until
you,
you do
Kay?
it,
At the earliest.
At the earliest, yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm doing here is just scoring these here.
We are into single figures now, just to let you know, with the full bundle. So we have got that back on there. So £59.99, so obviously an over £10 saving with the split pay opportunity as well. But there's just 9 chances left on that one. I think Sue's just sent in a message as well. We'll have a quick look at that. Hi, Sue. Hi, Maggie and Sherilyn. I love Cool Cats Crafts. They always bring great and versatile products. That's kind wishes from Sue.
Thank you.
Yeah, agree.
Thank
Completely
you.
agree.
And Sue, if you make anything with our stuff, please share it.
Oh, yeah,
We've got
send
a
a picture
great
in.
Facebook group called Cats, COOLKATZ.
Okay, lovely.
It's a private group, so it's safe. You'll just be asked a question.
Yeah, it's great
Okay.
seeing all the inspiration, isn't it, on there?
So
Susan Cambridge, so you can come and see us. And
she can, yes.
There
We're
you
not
go.
far away. Well spotted. So your back piece is 4.5 by 3
Okay.
7/8. Okay, so I'm just going to mitre these very slightly.
Okay.
And I've done everything in cream today, so hopefully it's a bit easier
Yes, yeah,
for
to
people
see.
to see. So, wait a minute, so that's going to go that way. And I want that one to go that way.
5 final chances left for this bundle now for people.
So I'm using our book binding glue.
Great.
And I'm just going to pop that on there, line it up.
Perfect.
Okay, and then this one's going to go on here,
Thank you, Lux.
like this.
Super.
So that is there, like that. And I'm just going to make sure that that's it. That's fine.
Okay.
You can decide which way you want it to open, left to right or right
Yeah,
to
of
left.
course, absolutely.
And then
Yeah, if you do want that tool as well, just to let you know, it is back on the show today, the Teflon tool. It's always something that obviously everybody loves. It's a very, very clever tool. I still get amazed by how it just warms up and it just moves with you.
It does, yep.
And I see so many different crafters on, different shows now.
Lots
and from
of people use
Yeah,
that
they've
tool,
all sort
yeah.
of gone for this now. So it's a brilliant one, and it is just £12.99 if you want to add that to your order.
So what I'm doing is using one of our magnets. We haven't brought
Okay,
them this time, but if we can, we will do. They're very strong. Oops, it's sticking to me there. Let's put one there.
Great.
So a little bit of black tape there. That's going to be hidden by your pattern.
Yeah, of course.
And we'll take another magnet here.
Is that the tape we have on the show today, or is that a different
No, this is a
variety?
different. This is the one. If you've bought any of our album kits and it comes with
Oh,
tape,
yes, I
this is
remember.
our tiger tape, our
Got
black
you.
frame
Yeah.
tiger tape. Actually, I'm going to put that one there underneath because I want it to clip that. That's it.
Ah, yeah, perfect. Comes together.
Okay, so now you're going to cut your patterned papers
Okay.
to fit on here. But
Yep.
obviously, when you die cut your papers, the mat is going to be too big
Yes, okay.
because you've
Stuck it together. Yeah.
stuck it together already. Okay, so what we're going to do is cut those there, and I'm just going to trim it down.
It's easy to just trim down, isn't it?
It is. It's
Either with
easy
your
to
trimmer or
trim
your
down.
scissors, whatever you want to use.
Trim down by eye. There's my pencil gone.
Okay.
So we'll just put that there.
Lovely.
And obviously, you need to think about the direction when you're cutting
Yeah,
your
absolutely.
pieces because you want it to go the right way.
Yes.
Now, I want to put, as I did here,
Okay.
I want to put a little slot in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So the best way to do this, I'm using our corner spacers, which we have brought to you before, I think.
Yeah.
That's just so
They're
that
very popular,
every
wasn't
piece that I do,
Yeah.
I know it'll be the same, so I'm just going to pop those in.
They're very clever.
Take my die. And then what I'm going to do is just line up, and I'm using the edges of the bigger one.
Yeah.
And I'm just sort of doing it by eye, really.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to go there.
Yeah. So these are
like
your
that.
straight pierced pocket
Yes.
slots that are going to create this as well.
Yeah.
So once again, come in the big bundle, but if you want to go for those individually, then we do also have the individual opportunity for the pierced pocket slots.
Yeah,
as well.
they are so useful, for like,
bet.
particularly if you've got if you're doing an album or a journal page and you want a lot of storage, but the picture's really, really busy. So I'll show you how to do that as well. I'll do a staggered one. So we're just going to run this through here.
Okay, brilliant. And they're just $16.99 again if you want to go for those.
And the sizes, they're 2 inches.
Good size, isn't
I think
it?
I've written it on the back there.
Well, you have. Thank you. 2 inches, 6 inches, 6.5 inches, and also 7 inches.
So these are perfect if you're doing your wedding books, bigger books like
definitely.
that. Yeah. But you have got a smaller one as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Which will work. So when you take this off, you're going to have waist here.
Okay.
Okay, that's one. Take that tape off. And I've actually cut 2 pieces together.
Okay. Great. I actually like the bit that's cut out of it as well. You'd actually use that for little embellishments and things, wouldn't you?
Could do, yes. You could use it for all sorts of things. So you have a choice when you come to stick this bit. So let's take this out of the way. Put that on there so it doesn't get lost. Okay, so this one's going to go this side. So that would stick on the front there.
Yes, okay.
Now, I would normally ink the edges with this to make it pop or use a black pen.
Yep.
So we're just going to stick it here.
Lovely.
Okay, so what I'm doing is, this is going to be your actual pocket bit down here. So I'm going to strengthen, just glue there and there.
Yeah.
Just run along there like that. And then pop that one on there like that. So you're going to burnish that really well.
Yep.
Go down. Straightening, a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, and that's what's good about that glue, isn't it? You have got a little bit of time to move it into place.
Okay, so that will be your pocket there. But if you don't want to see that pocket, you want to make it difficult for people to see it.
That's how you make
so
it
you
invisible.
take your waist.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay. And then you match it up. Pop it in there. Except that's not the right piece. So put it the right way round. That way. There we go.
Yeah.
It still doesn't. Oh, it is. Still doesn't. Yeah, it is right. The letters line up. Doesn't look right, does it? But the letters line up, and the. Have I got another? Is that another piece?
Oh, it's just yellow, that one, isn't
Yeah.
You've got a bit of tape. It's a bit of tape you've got on there, I think.
Oh, well decided. Okay.
Good eyes.
That's what I'm here for.
We'd have been staring at it all day, wouldn't we? Like, well, it just looks like different colour.
It's definitely my eyes. Thank you, Kay, my glamorous assistant.
Makes me wonder why we've both got our glasses on, because we can't see it even with them on.
And I've got different size glasses. I've just today made my cursor bigger on my computer because I couldn't see what. I kept thinking, why is it taking so long to see? Right.
Perfect.
So when you've taken the piece of tape off,
spot on, as you can see.
So that is a really lovely invisible pocket.
That's really
and then this
good,
one
that.
here, pop onto there like that. So
Yeah,
do
okay.
exactly the same. And then you follow the concept and continue doing that
Yeah, of course.
for the rest of them.
Amazing.
So that's that one on there. So let's move that over there.
Lovely.
I can see I was trimmed off the side a bit, but that's it. And then if you wanted to, you can either leave it like that. I think I've just got so into the habit of hiding it that I quite like hiding it. But the problem is, if you give it to somebody and it hasn't got anything in there,
They might not
they don't
actually
know it's
spot
there.
it at all, to put things in, of course.
So on the back, what I did here
Okay.
was, I've just got to find the back bits now. Oh, they're here. Okay, I cut my pieces,
Okay.
and then what I did was I wanted to stagger them. So that's my front one that's going to be there.
Okay, yes.
Okay. So my back one, that's a smaller one that I got.
Yep.
That's a larger one. So that one's going to fit on there. that one's going to fit on there, but I need to trim the length of it.
Yeah, of course.
Just on there, so we'll do that now.
That's really good to be able to actually layer them up as well, and then you've got even more pockets.
Yeah,
like we
but
saw
also
as well.
it's also like paper saving as well, because when you
very
come
true.
to do it, you're saving your paper. So that's that on there.
Okay.
Okay, so that's one on there, that one's on there. And then this one, I want to sort of stagger it, so I've got a bit of a gap there. So I'm not going to stick it all the way.
Okay.
So what I would do, that's back, isn't it? Okay. So let's start, we'll stick
A lovely
papers.
Papers as well, aren't
Yeah,
they?
these are Graphic 45.
Yeah.
This is the Wizard of Oz one, Wonder of Oz.
Wonder of Oz, yeah.
So we'll just pop that in there like that. Okay, and then our first one that's going to be matted is on there.
Okay.
So let's find, it'll be that one. Now, you don't actually, not all of this is going to be showing.
No,
so if
of
you were
course.
short of paper,
Yeah, you could be quite savvy with it in
you
a way.
can be quite
Yeah.
savvy with it, but I've just done it like that.
Lovely.
Stick that on there. So that one will get stuck as a pocket.
Yep. Perfect.
You're going to raise it up because you want it up to the top edge.
Yes, of course, because
like
you've got the others
that.
to come.
Okay. Then your next one's going to be here.
Okay.
I think we'll do this one.
Yep.
So that one.
The actual dies that we're seeing obviously being used at the moment, the angle corner pockets, we've got 3 chances left in the big bundle, but they've also been very popular individually. So over half the stock individually has gone on them as well. So obviously as part of the big bundle with the 3 other die sets, we're looking at £59.99. Or alternatively, if you just want to go for that element that is completely brand new, of course, Cool Cats Crafts, then you can get that for £16.99. So both those options are there for you.
Okay, so that's that one done.
Yep.
So you're going to stick this one next as a pocket.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you're going to have your front one,
Okay.
which will be on here.
Touchwood is lovely, not just for the use of pockets, but actually seeing all the different papers coming through as well.
Because again, quite often you've only got little pieces left.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So you
it's
can
a
just
lot
use those
You can
bits.
just slot them in there. So you could, at this point, if you wanted to, you could do a little slot straight across to put down,
Okay.
or angled. But I actually quite just like the solid
Yeah, I do as well.
solid picture there.
Yeah.
So we'll just mat that one on there. We've got pictures in our Facebook group, but if you also have a look, I think Paul's posted them in our group. Paul's done a great stacked one with the large and the smaller ones,
Oh,
but
okay.
he's pattern matched them.
Right.
So it looks
that's cool.
really cool. So that's there. So we'll put that there,
Yeah.
along there, and along there, and that's that there.
Yeah, lovely.
That's that one there, and
Yeah.
then you've got your little tags that are going to fit
Yeah,
in.
that you've made that will just perfectly pop in.
Yeah, that will pop in like that.
Really,
so
really
don't
lovely.
just think, oh, flat pocket. Pockets are really useful, and they are.
Yes,
But
definitely.
you can always do more with
Yeah,
them.
so you can definitely do more. So Joan's just managed to get hers of the big bundle, as has Carol. So that does take us down now to the final chance with the big bundle for you to be able to get. We have got multiple people still with this in their basket, so do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Now, that is going to sell out, obviously, very soon. So just to kind of give you a reminder of everything individually, because once that's gone, you can still get the bits individually. So the angle corner pocket die set is now down to single figures individually. A huge amount of that stock has already gone. That is just £16.99. You've seen obviously in that demo just how brilliant these are, and how much you are of course going to use them as well. We've then got that buckle die set that is again available individually for you to be able to get. So this one is £19.99, and you can see obviously all those different elements, the fact that you can extend this as well. You've got the different finishes that we're seeing there, and then obviously we did show you just at the top of the hour this sample which showed you obviously this just working and how you can use this actually as a full buckle as well, and to be able to keep it together very, very strong and secure as well. So that's absolutely lovely. We then have your page tab die set that we can see as well. Thank you. So you can see all of those here. You can see how obviously you fold them over, we get that strength, but also we saw that lovely detailing in so many of these bits where you can of course use pictures or glazes or acetate sheet or different lovely papers as well to really finish them off to work with your projects. And then on top of that, you could add a bit of ribbon if you wanted to be able to pull and make it easier as well. So that is £16.99. And then the other one is the straight pierced pocket slots that we just saw being used. And you obviously just picked up now how you can make them invisible as well by keeping that little bit that's actually cut out and then popping it back in as well. And that is just £16.99. That's 2 inches, 6 inches, 6.5 inches, and also 7 inches for you to be able to get that. So that is £16.99 if you want to go for that one individually. So one left of the big bundle, which is obviously where you get the best discount. But then after that, once that one has gone, the only way will be to get them individually, where still we are at really, really good prices as well. Shall we look next at the buckle, are we?
Yes, can we?
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, right. So this one here is cut from leather.
Wow.
Okay. Now this is, you can buy leather on a strip that's really, really thin, but it's very soft.
Okay.
So I cut 2 of those, and then
super.
I just used whatchamacallit? Oh, crocodile and
yes,
violet.
Of course.
This is one with a slightly thicker leather. Okay.
I mean, they just look like full-on watch straps. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. This is with just like black card.
Yeah.
And the one on here, as I say, this is with architape and stuff. So if we cut with architape, we can.
Yes, absolutely, because we've got the architape on the show, haven't we, today?
We've got 2 here. We've got the ivory.
Yeah.
Now, the ivory is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So this was specially made for us.
Oh, really?
Because
Wow.
we couldn't get the colour we wanted. So this is white.
Okay, we'll bring that straight in, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And that's ivory there. Okay.
I always think it looks so much more expensive when you get that sort of colour.
It is more expensive.
But you can tell, can't you? It's just got...
It was very expensive.
It was very expensive. Okay.
I remember how much it was.
Kay had to lay down in a darkened room. But it has a very slightly different texture to the black one.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, but it's exactly the same thing. It's acid-free bookbinding cloth, okay?
Great.
Made to our specifications.
How much do you actually get on a roll? Because it looks like a lot on each roll.
You've got 5 metres.
It was like 5 metres. That was.
Yeah.
Okay, so
£30
£5.99 for 5
millimetres by 5 metres.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and that's a bargain.
Yeah, isn't it?
So you can stamp on it, you can emboss it, all sorts of things. But it's really, really lovely. If you're doing a wedding album and you're using grey board and you want to edge the grey board, actually, let's do it with a big bit and show you. So let's peel off.
Third of the stock of this has gone already as well on pre-orders. We do have people coming in to multi-buy also.
Okay, so we're going to go down.
Okay.
So you just push down.
Yeah.
Push down, and obviously I'm only going to do 3 sides because then you'd have your hinge on the other side.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
And you're going to push down on there, and then you're going to snip it. Now this is very, very sticky.
Okay.
And it's not as forgiving as like our paper tape.
You just need to be a bit aware. Yeah.
So you need to be aware. If you have long hair, tie it back.
Right, yeah,
If you have cats, keep them away.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you're going to do is you're going to snip there.
Okay.
What I'm doing is I'm just snipping into the corner.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do these sides first.
Oh, yeah.
And you can hear the stick as I'm doing it, actually.
And actually, it's the texture when you feel it as well. It's lovely, isn't it?
So I'm just doing by hand at the minute.
Yeah. We've got Sue going for 4 of these. Heather's gone for 2. Vanessa's gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 2. So loads of people multi-buying on this.
You won't be disappointed with this.
No.
It's beautiful. It is
Brilliant,
beautiful,
isn't it?
tape.
60% of the stock as this has gone. I mean, there's not been a show yet that we've done where you've brought any variety of tape that we haven't completely sold out on. So we are over allocated on this one as well. So it will be the same with this. So if you do want it and it's in your baskets, please do just make sure you check out to guarantee your spot with it. 5 metres as well for that price is superb.
Okay, just snip there.
Yeah.
Just snip there. Put that down. And then you're going to burnish.
Okay.
And you will have your patterned paper going on top, but you'll have a beautiful, beautiful
edge,
ivory edge, and it's fabric.
Yeah.
So this is what we started out with before we could find our black frame tape. Wasn't it?
really? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's it. So that's your lovely ivory edge there.
Definitely.
So that's really, really beautiful.
Super.
So that's that one there.
That has sold out. We will just bring the black in for you as well. Obviously, we can still use that, but we will just bring the black as well. And I imagine you could do exactly the same. It just depends on kind of if you want black or ivory with
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely. Is that 5 metres as well on the back?
Yes, it is, but it's 40 millimetres wide.
Yeah, you can see that, can't you? A bit more width that we can actually
Can I pinch that one?
Yeah, of course you can. Go on.
So what we're going to do here.
Yeah. So obviously it is wider on that width. So that one is £7.99 for you to be able to get that one for the 5 metres.
So what we're going to do is we'll find our buckle die, which is here.
Lovely. The full bundle as well, just to let people, has now sold out. So if you do want any of these dies, obviously using the buckle die in a moment, then do, of course, just take advantage of the individuals. The angle corner die is oversubscribed, I should say, as well individually. We've got 2 actual chances left on that, but there's loads of you still with it in your baskets as well.
Okay, so I'm going to stick this back to back.
Okay.
And as I say, this is sticky stuff, so it's it's hard to align. So
okay.
Just, I find different ways of doing it each time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
So we might get in a muddle.
Sticky.
It is, it's very sticky.
We've got 4 chances left on the black architape now as well. Okay.
So I folded it in half.
Yeah.
So my aim...
is to bring it over, yeah.
Yeah. But it does also have a mind of its own.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just take it down slowly like that.
I have gone on the wonk a bit, but never mind. Okay, right, so that's that there. So then we're going to die cut this. You might find you need a metal tab, a metal shim.
Okay.
You may not, so we'll try it without.
It's different die cutting machines, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get used to your own one, I think, as well. Lovely. Perfect. So this is us getting to use that buckle die set, of course, with the tape that you see in there.
I'll just run it back once.
Bring that back.
And as I say, we said it was like a never-ending one.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make it
it's good
longer,
isn't it?
You just slot that bit
that
back
into
into the
there.
holes and then pop it through.
Yeah,
Okay,
brilliant.
so that
Super.
is your buckleette. That is really, really strong. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
cloth.
can see that, can't you? Gosh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you could go in, you could put your eyelets in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
If you're lucky enough to have got the ivory tape, you can put that on top, which is what we did here. I think we did white tape on here. I stamped on it.
Yeah, lovely.
Coloured it with alcohol markers.
Yes, yeah.
And then used it like that.
So clever, isn't it? Both of those tapes have gone now, so they have sold out, but we do have a bit of availability still individually on that buckle die set, so you can just see how easy to run that through, and then of course to be able to create these and all the different materials that you could use that with, including that architape that we just brought you. You've then got, of course, the different options to kind of finish off those buckles as well, and of course remember that these actually work. These are, yes, you could just have them as a lovely display piece, but they actually work as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So just £19.99 for you to be able to get that.
So if we want to see how they work.
Yeah, brilliant.
So let's cut off. So I've cut one with the flange. This is just with craft card.
Okay.
You might be better with a slightly thicker card.
Yeah.
So one with the flange. Right, so I'm doing the circle one.
Yes.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sandwich the flange in between like that. Okay?
Yeah.
That's just to give it a bit of strength.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah. Easy
So
to put
that's
together.
given that a bit of strength.
Yeah,
there.
definitely.
Okay, I've also got in here other ones that I've done. I've heat embossed them. I've clear embossed them.
Yeah.
Put gold on. So that's that. So that's one that stuck earlier. I've done it in black.
Yeah.
You've got single flange, but that's really, if you feel that, that's really quite strong.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah?
Really strong. You don't expect that. I was literally like, went to bend it. I was like, well, that's not bending.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, so what you want to do then, you're going to fix your flanges. So these are going to bend. You're going to bend in to the edge of the circle. And the same this side. And I would put a little bit of glue. Now, at this point, I would give time for this to set. Okay?
Yeah.
And you're going to find your centre point on your book.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to decide. Okay, so where's... So that's
Oh,
where
yes,
the flanges are going to go through. So I'm just going to put a little mark there. And there. Okay, and then you need to make a cut.
Okay.
Oh, it's so quiet.
I think we just watched it. It was like it's just
You don't think it was a miniature?
Scary. So I'm just going to see if that's poked through. I've got a pokey tool. Where's my pokey tool?
Yeah.
Here it is.
The thing is as well, I think things like these buckles, you're going to be using with so many different projects. And that's the thing as well. I think when you get a die set that you'll use with loads of
Think
different
about
books,
bags you like making.
Exactly.
So I've just poked the hole through there. Okay. So what you're going to do then is decide which way you want your... And then the idea is that'll poke through there.
Yeah.
And that'll poke...
Yeah, it's just fit that straight in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're going to... You can see that you've got your space underneath.
Yes, yeah. So
Okay, and then you're going to stick this down. Again, I would stick it down with glue, but I would also do belt and braces and put tape on top.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll do that.
Yeah, you just know then it's really safe and secure.
Yes, yeah.
There's a lot of people as well, isn't there, that, you know, have templates and then love, like you say, making the little pillar box bags.
Yes,
and,
all sorts of things.
Yeah, so if you're doing parties and things like that, these would be brilliant to then give those
Let's lift
accessories.
that up. That's it. Okay, that's there like that.
Yeah.
And then you can put your... This one here is 2 pieces of craft card that I've stuck together.
Okay, nice, yeah.
And then I've treated it with glycerin.
Oh,
so
right.
just a few times just to really protect it, like when you do the faux leather technique, but it just protects it and
that's
gives it
really
a bit
good.
more.
I didn't know that.
So you can decide where you want this to go. So poke it through.
Makes it really sort of moving with you as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So poke that through
Most
there.
would think it was cardstock. Pop that through, lovely.
Okay, you've got your little buckle bit that is there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to decide just where you want
How
to
far you
stick it
actually
here.
want it.
So you could either stick it with like a brad.
Yes,
or
yeah,
again,
yeah,
just
of
do
course
it
you
with
could.
some
Yeah.
glue. We'll just do it with some glue, but I am going to put a bit of tape on for
Okay.
safety, and then we'd cover it with paper. So we'll put that on there.
Great. Just easy to do as well, wouldn't you actually see it like
It
that?
is, once you start doing it.
Yeah.
So that's that there.
Yeah.
Like that. So that's that there, and then you can see it's quite
Yeah, of course.
quite stiff, and then you've got your little flange in there,
That's
little,
really
little
good.
buckle there. Now your page tabs,
Okay, yeah.
this was done deliberately because I'm not very good at maths,
Right.
as Kay will attest.
Neither am I,
Okay.
so...
So these here,
Yeah.
each bit measures an inch.
Okay.
So it's easy when you're working out with pages
To actually know...
how many you can do,
Of course, yeah.
roughly. So you get them even, so you can graduate them going down.
Okay.
So we'll just do one here.
I'm actually talking about maths with Gwen, who's on an hour and a bit. And just the difference of how brains work, isn't it? Some people just get maths.
I bet Kay does. Kay's
You
got
do.
a very mathematical
There you go.
brain.
You and Gwen
Yeah.
need to talk to each other, and we do to each
Yes,
other.
yeah.
So,
Maths is not my forte.
I'd love it to be, you know. It
Yeah.
just doesn't come naturally to me.
It doesn't to me either. But when I was a nurse, I could do running totals really accurately.
Do you think it's because you were doing it all the time?
Yeah,
So kind of your brain
because we
becomes...
used to do fluid balance charts at midnight. You had to add everything up.
Oh, wow.
And
okay.
I could do that really easy. I could do it like, you know, didn't need a calculator or anything.
Yeah.
But So I'm just making sure that this is going to fit properly.
These are just brilliant, aren't they, as well? I think the page tabs, you just go into, again, like the book, we're going to use in so many different ways, but then you can obviously change them up like we saw a lot as well.
Be fine. Yeah, there's lots of page tabs out there, but we just wanted something that had like a little frame with it, and you could do...
And it actually feels really like it just works perfectly with your fingers as well.
Yes.
The right size, aren't they?
They are the right size, yeah. Okay, so that's that one there. This is just a little book that I made, so... But as I was saying, you could put your individual little photos in there.
Yes, which is
all
really
sorts
sweet.
of
I like the
things.
acetate as well.
Yes, I'll show you how I did that actually. Let's do that next. So, here's our acetate. And here's one I stamped earlier.
Oh, okay, yes.
Little pumpkin there. So I'll just find my box of bits, which is here.
Right.
Which
Okay, slide that on,
It's that side. Is it that side? Yeah. Make sure you stamp on the right side. So you
of course.
Don't move the ink. I stamped it with a stays on. And then this is an alcohol marker.
Okay.
And then we'll just put that
Onto
there. Right, so then you can find your dies, which are who knows where.
Not that one, is it? Oh, there you go.
That one, that's it.
Right at the bottom.
Right, with your page tabs as well, you've got your dies that cut out your frames, and then you've got the solid ones. And then you've got two different size circles and squares. So the bigger size circles are for like matting directly onto there. And the smaller size ones will then mat on there.
Right, in the middle.
But if you use the bigger size one, which is what we're going to use now, we'll put that through here. And we'll tape it down. This is turning out like my craft desk. The space is getting smaller and smaller.
I feel like that's just shows here. Like,
it's like, ooh.
It's when there's so much to do and show as well, isn't there? So you're kind of like, you've got this, and this.
Okay, so. Oh, but you could also use little photo negatives you could use as well.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's that there.
Okay.
We'll take one of these. What I did with this one, I had it flat.
Okay.
I covered these ends with tape. Then I used embossing ink, clear embossing powder.
Okay.
That's how I did it. So to stick your acetate, you will need glossy accents or something like that. And I'll probably do it round.
And a lot of people have got that into their stash, haven't they, anyway?
Oh, I don't know how you can manage
not have it.
accents. It just makes such a difference to your projects. So I'm just running around there like that. And then you're going to put that one in there. Make sure you got it up the right way.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
That one in there. But it's such an easy thing to do.
And especially because the die is that double of the die, so it just comes together so perfectly.
It's designed so it all works perfectly, because there is, and you have two of each, because quite often you've got to cut two out, so it's
yes,
in
of
the neck
course.
if you.
Yeah.
Right, so
you can just see just here exactly how much you actually get within these page tab die sets. You can see kind of ideas as well of different things that you'd want to do, of course, with these. There's your mats and layers also. So the only way to get this now, of course, is individually at £16.99.
So that's your little page tab. Stuck in there. Like
great.
that.
And then again, with the different projects, you know that you can put as many bits as you want to.
Which is just keep going, keep adding those in. So.
Can I just ask you about the other tape that we have on the show as well? Because the other two have sold out. Gosh, this is big, isn't it?
It is big.
I'm guessing this. So this is your double-sided...
This is our double-sided. I'll show you on this piece. This is our double-sided acid-free black foam tape.
Right, brilliant.
Now, lots of people use foam tape for embellishment.
Yes, of course.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
It did go out of fashion a little bit.
Okay.
Because you can use like pinflow glue and gel and stuff like that. But there's a very old technique doing an old type of belly band.
Oh, right,
And if you can pass me that book that's up there with the
this one, this
tree
side?
rings
Yeah,
on. Yeah. Let me just take that out of the way. So when we talk about belly bands, it's basically a band that's designed to hold pages in place. Okay, so this is a traditional belly band, except I've gone in the pocket there. Let's come out. That's it. Yeah. Okay. So you poke through, but things used to fall out at the bottom.
Of course they would. Yeah.
So you used to cut a little shape and put it on there. Now, when I first started, the only tape you could get was white, which was really annoying because I had to colour it in black because I didn't want to see. So this one, I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, of course.
Here.
Yeah, if we just turn that towards number 2, and then there you go.
That's it. Okay, and you can
so
see
it just finished off exactly
the same. It just finishes
same.
off,
Yeah, which
but
is brilliant.
It's really, really strong. It's acid-free, so it's perfect for holding all your bits in place.
And great as well that you can actually snip into this and you can have it as big or as small as you actually want it to.
If you wanted, like, for example, on the front of the cover here, if you wanted the adventurer weights, that would have been perfect to do because also it's 3D gel is really good and I like 3D gel. I like some of the pastes as well.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
But that's, it's the same flatness all the way through, same depth. So you get a really, really beautiful finish. So it's a good thing to have in your stash. It is a big roll.
I know. How much is
it? It'll last 40 metres.
Wow. Okay, 40 metres.
But it will last you a long time.
We do find as well that strips in terms of foam pads, this shape that we've got here, is our best selling across, the channel. And I think it is because obviously you've got all those options, like we just saw there, to be able to make them stoppers. But also if you like your shaker cards, it will be absolutely super to actually get the dark that you've got, which obviously move with you. Decoupage, it's absolutely brilliant for as well. So there's so much that you will use this for. And I have to say, I've never seen a roll of black even close to anything like this. So a great opportunity
and it's made in the UK. All our adhesives and tapes are all made in the UK.
Okay, super.
Yep, always.
And it's just £8.99 for you to be able to get that one. So do take advantage if you love, obviously, your foam tape. Is it your 2 mil?
No, I think it's 1 mil wide, 1.5 deep.
1.5 deep.
Yeah. Just be careful. You will probably get something like this when you get your tape.
Yeah.
Keep that on both sides and then keep it in a large plastic bag or something like that because it is sticky on there, so it will get tacky.
Definitely.
So, but that's a really handy thing to have in your stash.
Yeah, definitely. So that is there for you. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage of that as well. Over 40% of that stock has already gone as well, so do get that while it's available. So quick reminder, of course, on each of the die sets. So the other 2 tapes have gone, they've sold out. We have half the stock now having gone on that foam tape. There is still availability. We then, in terms of the dies, the full bundle, of course, has gone and sold out. If you want to get the angle corner pocket die set, we've got 2 final chances. Can you read it? Yeah. 2 final chances on this. So that is about to go any second as well. We've got over 30 of you still with that in your baskets. That is, of course, brand new for you to be able to get. We did, of course, see in that earlier demo as well, the straight pierced pocket slots that we've got here. Now, this you get in 4 different sizes. So we've got your 2-inch, your 6-inch, your 6.5-inch and your 7-inch. And that just enables you, of course, to be able to just pop things into this, but also you can create those invisible pockets that we saw, which is, very, very clever, and it kind of gives them little secret and mysterious elements to your work as well. Then we have your buckles. So we have got your buckle dies that we can see here. So we've got your 8-inch in length, but it is never ending in essence because obviously you can continue to add to this. You've got your 3/4 and your half in terms of the widths that you can actually see with that. You can see lovely examples here, obviously all the different options to be able to finish them off, and we've seen obviously how brilliantly these work to be able to kind of keep your books together, but then maybe you just want them as decor, maybe you just want them as embellishments, because there's lots of ways to use those. And then the final one that is available individually is the page tabs. So that's where we get the different shapes, obviously, of the circles, of the squares as well. You've got all of the mats and layers with these, and you've seen the different ways that you can kind of add images into this. It could be your acetate, it could be your stamped images, your photographs, but also if you'd like to put other bits on, you can do with that as well. So you can take advantage of that at £16.99 for you to be able to get. We're into single figures now with the black roll as well. So there's 9 final chances with that. So that is, again, very, very over allocated as well. And then the one other thing, of course, on the show is your Teflon tool, which I know that people always love to stock up on or buy for a friend, of course. That'd be a great little gift for somebody to be able to get. £12.99 for that to be able to get as well. We've got last few minutes of the show if you'd like to show anything else.
Pocket slots.
So, lovely.
Right. So we were talking about if it's a very busy pattern.
Yeah.
Okay, let's turn this round. So, and you want to put quite a lot of pockets in. So let's do this. Take these out here.
Yeah.
Let's mark our... Do that as our halfway mark.
They remind me
It's
of
not
like those
hard.
pencils you used to use at school, you know, where they've got the really thick lead.
But they're so nice to hold.
I bet.
Because they're wider and that's not halfway, I can see that. And I know Jan will be going, use your half measure strips, Maggie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's there. That's there.
Great.
Okay, right. So on here, you've got alignment notches here.
Oh, yes, you can see that. Yeah.
And here. Okay. There is nothing worse when you stick something and you've stuck it, you cut it and you think, oh yeah, that's lovely and straight. And then you look at it and no,
it's not at all.
It's on the wonk. So what we're going to do, we're going to use those.
Oh, yes, to line up there.
To line up.
Okay.
Okay. So I think I'm going to start at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start on there.
Yeah.
That's on there.
Okay.
Right, and that's going to be, I'm just going to do this rough by eye so I can see. Okay, so then I'm going to take the next one.
Okay.
And I'll do it to that line there.
Okay. Because that's why it's really nice that you're getting 4 of these and you're getting all 4 in the different lengths as well.
And you can also use this on the edge of a page to create like a, if you've got a flap and you don't want to use magnets, cut the slot down the side, put a wallet in and then it like holds it in place.
Yeah.
So on my thing there lined up.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
Do another one. I'm just going to do 3 this time.
Yeah,
I think.
we saw the other one being used as well earlier, didn't we? Fab. It's much better being able to run them through in terms of time together, I think, as well.
Okay.
You only had one.
When you're cutting these, don't cut them that way because well, the machine will cut them, but it'll go ga-dum, ga-dum, ga-dum,
yes. But to put it on an angle, is that better?
Or just put them straight like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So put them through.
Super. Great.
Okay, so this is your album page, okay? Imagine that's your album page, okay? And this was a busy pattern, so you wanted to break it up. But it might also be a pattern that you really, really liked, and so you don't want to cut into it at all, really.
Course, yeah. It's really nice as well how you've got the kind of stitched edge in on these as well, just to finish them off. It's a lovely little detail.
So that's 1.
Okay.
That must be 2. And don't worry if they're a bit bent, they just bend back.
Yeah,
because our dies are workhorses.
Yes,
so.
yeah, they are. And I know I say it a lot, but I like the colour as well because they don't get mixed up with everything else. You know what you've got.
We were very pleased with the colour, weren't we, Kay?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Right, okay, so when you're going to stick this, these are all going to be pockets, okay. In fact, what I do is I turn it that way because you want a deeper pocket.
Okay,
Okay, so you're going to stick... no, I wouldn't. I will still have it that way. So you're going to stick it like this. So on the sides is fine.
Okay.
Okay, and at the top is fine.
Yeah, of course, you've got to be careful, haven't you?
Right, so this one, on the top is fine. So this one, you're going to go just above the slot there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this one, you're going to do exactly the same, just above the slot there. And then that one will be just along the bottom there. Okay. Okay, this is when you find out if you've cut them straight.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Great.
Well, that's not too bad.
No, that's good.
Washing it along. Okay, so burnish there. Give it all a little light burnish first of all.
Yeah.
And then you're going to see, so that one's a pocket.
Yes.
That one's a pocket. That one's a pocket. Okay.
Yeah.
So burnish
really
them
good that it's
down
made
really
all
well.
3 of them separate as well.
Yeah.
You know, they're not going the whole way through all 3 of those.
And then again, if you wanted to,
You could make them invisible.
then you could make them invisible,
Amazing.
just like that.
Super, really good. So do have a look, of course, on the website just to see which bits are still available. So a few of the dies individually are still there. I think everything else, apart from that Teflon tool, has now gone. So massive well done for getting it. But we will be back. We have got another brilliant hour where we're going to be talking miniatures. We've got so many new dies in this next hour as well. We've got the most gorgeous flowers that you're going to be able to create, as well as lots of other bits to show you as well. We've got some kitten kits also. So we'll see you in a second with that.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Right, welcome back. So obviously you've seen and taken advantage of those gorgeous dies in the first show, but we have got something totally different, as we do have in this one as well.
And
which
I'm
is lovely. You're off to go across, even though we'd quite like to stay here because this is basically the aircon. It's like,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I'll keep quiet. I don't complain about it at all. I just stay here.
You're like, I quite like this side.
I'm quite happy.
So we obviously talk through in these hours miniatures and ways that you can use dies in such a different way and such a gorgeous way to be able to add, you know, such wonderful kind of additions maybe to your projects, to your MDFs. They can be little extras, of course, on your cards, on your labels. There's just so much I think you can do with these sorts of things, can't you?
Yeah, so it was called miniature dies, but you can actually make them. I've got some bigger ones that you can actually put on cards.
Exactly, yes, because you can really sort of build them up as much as you want to.
So
which is
the
lovely
first
as well.
demonstration will show that in a minute.
Super. Now, we are going to come in first with the bundle that we've got. So this is your summer flowers and foliage bundle that you're going to get with this. What we will do is we will get the price straight down for you, and then, of course, we'll talk through absolutely everything that you're going to get in this. So today, instead of £76.92, you will be able to get this at this price on your screen, which is £69.99. Plus, of course, as always, split pay, which is brilliant. So £34.99 for you to be able to get it. And the majority of these are completely brand new as well, aren't they, today?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, so yes, we've got brand new dies. So,
do you find you just sort of go on a journey where you suddenly see something and you think, oh my gosh, I'd love to actually be able to create that with dies as well?
Yes, so yes, the one set, which is the fine leaf and the round one. The fine leaf one has been a long time coming.
Oh, really?
I've been wanting to do pine leaves forever.
Yeah.
And every time I put a design in, I've been told I can't do it because it's too fine and the dies won't do it.
So the details sort of
got
that
the
you
details,
want.
but I've worked out how we can do it.
Oh, wow, well done, okay.
With that one in particular.
Yeah,
but the other ones are leaf
happens.
shapes. Yeah, the leaf shapes we haven't got in the collections as it is, so we did that. And the flower clusters, which is...
yeah, these are amazing, aren't they?
So they're quite cute. So you little ones in there, but you can layer those up.
Yes, okay, lovely.
So our regular ones are more uniform shapes.
Yeah.
And these are a bit more funky.
Yeah,
I suppose
no, they are, aren't they, when you look at them like that?
So you can do like, well, we didn't have anything for hydrangeas much. So we've got some sort of the square ones at the top, sort of like hydrangea shape.
Yeah, or four-leaf clovers, which I can never find, but you can keep on trying.
Perfect,
so I will just kind of go through each of these in terms of what's in the bundle. If you want any of these individually, they are there and available on the website for you to be able to get as well. So this is the first one that is brand new, which is the miniature flower petal cluster die set. And, you know, you can just see how much you're actually getting in that as well.
You get a lot of dies, So the ones in the strips...
Yeah,
they're cut out in strips, but they're individual, but they stay in the paper until you cut them.
It's great,
and because they're titchy,
you're not going to suddenly lose them all or anything like that.
The other ones are slightly bigger. I said the tiny weeny ones, but they come out separately.
Perfect.
And the tiny weeny ones have got piercing holes in them. So if you wanted to make a hole,
there as well.
You can do that as well.
Super. So you have got 9 dies in that set, and it's just £10.99. You know, think about obviously all the things that you are going to be able to create with this, which is absolutely amazing. And you can see, I think they are...
The sample is the one at the front, at the bottom, with the one with the blue flowers.
This one?
No, the other side.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Ah, yes, there we go. So you can see just there, actually, what you can create. And this is the one that I said about with, like, the sunflowers that are coming through and everything like that as well. So aren't they absolutely
gorgeous?
They're
all made with the our cluster one.
It's amazing, isn't it? Then we also have those palm leaves. Now, this, again, I think is just fantastic.
Well, Maggie likes these ones.
Yeah, I love these.
So, yeah, we didn't have those in our collection, so I thought,
amazing, aren't they?
So we have.
Definitely.
We have now.
Obviously, Moana's out at the minute. It kind of makes me think of that.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Okay. I haven't got some children, so...
but I love, obviously, getting those in the different sizes, of course, that we've got as well.
Most of our leaf dies are in at least 3 different sizes.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? So just £8.99 with that. And obviously, you can see, if you look at the sample just there, how you can actually, if you want to, then kind of add them in with flowers and you can mix them in. Or, of course, you can just have them completely individual. It's totally up to you. So you can see just how beautiful they are to be able to create. We also have your chance for, is that canna
leaves.
There we go, canna leaves.
Canna leaves. So, you know, the exotic flowers that you have by the border, which are probably surviving this summer.
Yes, true, actually.
So they've got really glossy leaves. And
okay.
they're quite interesting leaves. So you can also have different colours and lots of patterns and things on them, but you have nice flowers.
Yeah,
and the flowers you can find in the clusters because there's a shape of the cluster.
Yeah, of course. So you'd be able to then actually use
hopefully we'll get to a demo. I can do that. So you can see this on the sample in front of us.
Yeah, look at that just there.
And also you could use those you can possibly use those banana leaves as well if you want.
Yes, you definitely could, couldn't you? Yeah, really good idea. So that's that one, and then we have your maple leaf die set, and you've added additional sizes with this.
We have our maple leaf die set. We've had for a long time, but we haven't brought it to HobbyMaker. But we've added the large leaf at the top, so it's now a new set with that. Yeah. So it's the first time in HobbyMaker. So you can do the maple leaf is a really useful shape. So obviously you can use it for maple leaf. You can use it for acers. So it makes fantastic acer plants. But we also, I use it for heucheras.
Oh, okay.
I love heucheras in my garden. And they're nearly surviving, nearly.
What, just with the weather?
Yeah, they are surviving the heat. So I think in America they're called a million bells.
Oh, okay,
I think,
right.
because they have spikes with lots of tiny wee bulbs on them.
I see, okay.
I tend to grow them for the foliage.
Right, okay.
But they do have nice, pretty flowers as well.
Yeah.
So, and we've also got a new heuchera kitten kit.
Yes, we have,
So,
yeah.
so you can, if you want to have a tribe, just a
Exactly,
then
you can do.
Pots and all the rest of it as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But that is a really useful dye on its own anyway.
Yeah,
That's brilliant.
100%, it's absolutely lovely. So that's your maple leaf. We then have your fine and your round duo die sets that we can see here as well.
Yeah.
And they go to really fine, don't they?
They do, yeah. So the fine ones is about as fine as I could get.
Yeah,
get
definitely.
hand manufactured to do it. And they're the ones that I want to do the pine leaves with. So
Okay.
that's my second.
Okay, perfect. So we'll be seeing all of these obviously
and
in
then-
action
and
as well.
we didn't have any particular round leaves.
Yeah.
But because they're called leaves, doesn't matter. They can be used for flowers as well, petals as well.
Okay,
So we'll be doing that too.
Yeah, and you can see the difference there of just using them kind of in the pot yourself, or of
Yeah.
course being able to create, you know, gorgeous leaves that we can see as well. So £10.99 for that die. Also within the bundle, we do have your smooth petal die set as well.
We've brought that before. Oh, it's missing a petal.
It's just popped off, hasn't it, in the transport?
It does a bit in the transport. So we have brought that before, and that is the dye we use in our Canna kitten kit, which again is on the show.
Yeah.
So you can get that as a kitten kit as well. and
Yeah.
that. But that one is brilliant because it makes all sorts of things. You can do poppies with it. You've got just roses, as you can see there. You can do those.
Definitely, it's lovely, isn't it?
Peace lilies as well.
That's the thing, I think, when you first look at them and then you see what they transform to.
You can even
it's
do
so
like
clever.
leaves.
Yes, yeah, of course you could. You could use them for either, couldn't you?
As leaves as well.
Yeah, definitely.
They're really useful.
And then there is the calyx die set that we have here, which again is always one that you need, whether it's for the centres of flowers or
Yes.
whether you're creating full flowers out of it.
Yes, well, the calyx comes. So yeah, it's usually the back of the flower.
Yeah.
But you can make flowers out of it as well.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so you makes particularly good forsythia.
Yeah.
So I've done that with forsythia.
Of course.
Yeah, and obviously little tiny flowers as well.
Yeah, which is lovely. So again,
it's a really again, that's quite a useful one.
yeah, one that you are going to be reaching to quite a lot, aren't you? So £10.99 for that. We also have, because you've probably been spotting, obviously, all of the different vases, different kind of pots that we have here as well. So if you want to get additional pots as well, then you can do. So this is a pack of 6 that you're going to get with these, which are your printed flowers that we've got. Do they come in the...
3D printed pot.
Yes.
3D printed vases.
Yeah.
And they come. They'll either be grey or white.
Lovely.
They happen to be one of each colour.
Yeah.
But there might be a selection in there.
Perfect.
It'll be one or the other.
And you can change them up, can't you, yourself anyway?
Yeah. As I've done on here,
Yeah.
which is all of them. That's all 6, and I've just decorated them all completely differently.
So if you look at that and you actually think about getting the full bundle, for example, then obviously that could be the 6 different ones that you've created, that you've decorated. You then, of course, have used all of those different die sets to be able to get the most amazing array, of course, of different flowers, different foliage that we're seeing there as well.
Basically, it's your imagination.
Yeah, it's
and
beautiful,
all the
isn't
inks
it?
and everything I've used, you've already got in your stash.
Of course.
You would already have it.
So that's if you want to go for them any individually, but everything you've seen just there, of course, is in that full main bundle that we've seen as well. And of course, we have got a discount on the main bundles. That is the best way for you to be able to go. So that is down to £69.99 if you would like to take advantage of all of those new dies, as well as those firm favourites that we can see there as well. And we're going to get into our first demo, aren't we, and see how to use some of it.
We're going to use the fine one.
Okay, lovely.
And we're going to do, if I've got somewhere along here, no, not. What we're going to do first is going to do an exotic leaf.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
Which is going to be similar to that.
These are brilliant,
So that one there. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry, keep
Yeah,
coming
they're okay.
So, so something similar to that.
That's incredible.
But we're going to do 2. Because
Okay.
I had a little play, and I did a little feather as well.
Oh, really?
I did it in copy paper to test it yesterday, but we're going to try it in copy paper.
that's
So
a
we'll
good
see if that
idea.
works. Now, we brought ribbon dies before.
Yes, yeah, we did.
And these ones, and I would recommend the ribbon dies and these ones you cut on a metal shim.
Right, okay.
Because they're so fine.
Yeah, the detail.
You just need it for the detail.
Course, yeah.
So I would recommend you do that.
Okay.
And then, so I've doubled it up. And I've got some green paper.
Okay.
I'll just run that through the machine.
Yeah. think as well, when you actually look at the size of the dies, you don't expect that it can go to that sort of size, do you?
No, you don't. No, you think you've got tiny little things, but no, these are...
got lots of options.
Yeah, lots of options. So when you take this off...
Okay.
So pull it off. And you can see... So you could, doing that with scissors would drive you to distraction.
Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely.
So, yeah.
And they'd never end up equal.
So for this particular one, we're not going to cut it out. We're going to leave it like it is. And you just want a little band, like I've left there. So I've got it on the edge. Okay, and then I've done myself a roundy, leafy shape. And I'm just going to line that up across here like that. And then I'm going to just draw around. I'm using a pencil, but so we can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to cut that out.
Okay.
You're not convinced at the moment, are you?
No, I am. I'm always just thinking, oh, what are you going to do next?
So cut that out like that.
Okay.
Just neaten it up, Ted.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to get rid of this lot because it's going to get in the way and it's annoying.
Yeah, of course.
And then you ended up with two bits like this.
Yes, okay.
So what you're going to do now is I'm going to sandwich the wire in between.
Right.
So you don't actually see the wire.
Got you.
Normally I'll put them on the back and you can see the wires if you look at the back. So let's cut a bit of that off.
Okay.
Get some glue. Sorry. So put a bit of glue down. Just a little bit of glue all the way down.
Okay.
And then put my wire on the top. Oops, like that. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you've just covered it like that. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put the other one over the top. So you're going to cover the wire, and with a tiny little bit left over. So I should have brought this up. This is the end of this. I do fine. So I'm just going to.
Just add that on, nice and delicately.
Well, it's less delicate. I'm a bit shaky today, so not quite that delicate. There we go.
That's okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to put that on, and I'm just going to cover it.
So I hadn't realised that's how you'd done it.
So that's how you do that.
Yeah.
And then just bring that over a tab more.
Okay.
Okay, so you just press that down. And then, just so you can't see the seam.
Of course.
A little tiny ball tool. Just, whoops. You can do it without messing it up.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Wait, we'll just try it. Actually, you might do it on this. If you do it on a...
Yeah.
And you just literally... I might be able to do it with this one, actually. So, one of our tools. Push that down. And then push that in. So while it's still damp, because it's still damp with the glue.
Yeah, of course.
And you can just press that in like that.
Oh, so you just get in the shape of it then.
And then same with the other side.
Yeah.
So that way, you've got your seam in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
And then what you can do then is just literally trim it. So just trim that. Just trim that up. And it's the same at the bottom, just nick that bit off.
Okay.
And then if you wanted to, you can ink it and what have you, but that is your leaf.
Brilliant is
your
that?
leaf, like that. So what I've done
with
so I've done that there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But with the I did a feather, and I thought just to try a feather, see if it works.
Of course.
So this is out the largest one.
Okay.
So I've already cut this out.
Yeah.
So I've got my little line there as well. So I've cut roughly a feather.
Again, it's just getting the shape.
So it's basically a feather shape. So what I need to do now is separate these.
Okay.
So I fold them over, I didn't separate them. So I just chop that one out. So I'm going to do, so I've folded it sort of in half down the centre.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that side. So it's going to be a bit smaller. Actually, I'll do the other with a smaller leaf. Oops, let's take that one out, do the smaller leaf shape. Okay, so I've got the centre down here, so just move that across like that. Again, pencil, and just cut that round.
Yeah.
And then cut that one out.
Okay.
Like that. Of course, there's nearly quite as in Maggie's ones, isn't there? Okay, so I've got the sort of like the roundy side of the feather.
Okay.
So this one is going to be the thinner side of the feather. So turn that one over like that.
Okay, so you can get, both of them.
So we get both sides, so just cut that up.
Yeah. Oops. And actually, wouldn't you have made your little templates as well?
Yeah,
if you wanted to sort of batch make any of these, but you could do quite easy, couldn't you?
You can do this by hand, but
yeah.
I thought, it's live TV. Let's try and make it as foolproof as possible. Okay, so I've got a rough shape.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
Just cut that around.
Lovely.
And you can do exactly the same as you did before.
Okay.
So I've got a little step there, but it's a feather, so I don't think it's going to matter.
No, exactly. They're never perfect. I'll get the shape and stuff. So
then, let's put that down there.
Okay.
Let's put our glue along one side. Because of course, if you've done pencil marking, obviously you can rub that out.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
So put one on there like that. And I'll cut out a piece of white wire this time.
Okay. Yeah, pop that in.
So I was doing the prep for 10 minutes. I thought, I thought, that'd be good.
It just opens up different options, doesn't it?
We're about to find out whether we can or not, aren't we?
Yeah, we definitely can.
Just take a step up. There we go. And then we're just going to put a little glue on that side.
Great. Yeah, there we are.
Okay, and you're going to do exactly the same again. Just run it down.
Tool down.
Yeah, so what it does, it just sort of brings the paper in. It doesn't look like there's a seam in there. So,
Super.
you obviously take more care than me, but it's beginning to look like a bit like a feather now.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, that's super.
Okay, so then you can do, because feathers have a little roundy bit at the top, so they tend to be a bit round.
Okay.
So you can cut that so it's round. Like that.
Yes, yeah.
You've got that bit at the bottom, so you want to take that. Snip,
Just snip that a little bit off.
Snip that a little bit off. Okay, and then because the feather, you just bring that down, so you just bring those out, and then you just move your feather. Oops.
Okay.
And that is your sort of
yeah,
feather
so you're
shape.
just sort of getting the dimension that you want to.
Yeah, so you can, so obviously you can mess around with that, but then you can also, what you can do then, so I'm just going to put a little bit of so we've got, and then you can
just add a little bit of your ink on.
A little bit of ink on, just to.
How clever is this?
So so you've got a little tufty bit at the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then that is your, and the other, do the other side.
Super. And it is all that just delicate kind of cutting that you're actually getting on this die set.
So obviously you'll take more time with it, because if you just swage the seam in, then you won't see it so much. Anyway, that is, and that's dry.
It's really good.
So you can do a little feather with it as well.
Definitely.
There you go.
So do remember, of course, that set that we've just seen being used just there is included as part of the big bundle, so for £69.99. But if you want to just come through and get this one, it is brand new today. That is your fine and your round duo die set. So it is where you're getting, of course, all of those lovely fine elements that you can then build up all different sizes. You've also, of course, got the rounds to be able to create other bits as well. And that is just £10.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. And I think that's one that, you know, you're going to be using so often, because the fact that you can kind of just have this as little extra element, but you can go right up to the sort of size of this. You can do your feathers, as we've seen just there as well. But of course, if you just wanted to do something a little bit more simple, you could just do something like that if you wanted to, and just put a few of these strands actually into plant pots that you can see just there as well. So that is there, of course, at £10.99. Over a quarter of the stock of the bundle has now gone as well. So if you want to come in and get that, that is where you are getting the best saving, of course, with this. So down to £69.99 for so many new elements, and of course the firm favourites that we can see as well. Now, as we mentioned a little bit earlier, we do have some of the kitten kits on the show as well today. And I know that so many of you absolutely love getting the kitten kits, because it gives you that kind of way in to actually doing miniatures, and you get everything, of course, within these to be able to create and to be able to start working with these miniatures. And then, of course, you can get the dies to make extras of these. Should we come to the Carla Lily first? So we can have a look at that. And of course, within this, it's basically everything you need that's in it, isn't it?
Over here, unfortunately.
That's okay. Yeah, we can find it.
Because I've got to bring it with me. the other one.
That's all right.
So, that's the calyx.
That's the calyx.
That's the calyx. It's up. I can't see where it is. No, that's the cannas. Obviously,
Oh, is it this one? Is it over?
We haven't got a gardener as operating the camera, have we? There we go. That's it. The one with blue and white. That's it. In the box. That's it.
You got it. Lovely.
So the canna lilies are very similar to the white peace lilies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and you get the pots and everything else with it as well. So you get everything you need in there, including instructions.
Yeah, and that's the thing, it's such a good price when you actually get this. So just £5.99. All comes packaged, of course, together. And then you have got that option to be able to obviously have all the papers. You've got, of course, the wire. Like we say, we've got the pots with that. And you can...
It's not those pots.
Not those ones, but the ones
there are pots
that are in it. They're just the examples of it.
No, the canna lilies don't have pots at all, actually. They're just
okay.
a bunch of flowers. I do apologise.
That's okay.
They're just a bunch of flowers.
You can buy extra pots if you want
to. You can do, yes, you can, yeah.
So if you want to go for the kitten kit, that's over there. So that is £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. We do also have the flax that we are able to bring to you in terms of the kitten kits as well. So it's £6.99, obviously, for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. And of course, it's just really good how they do come packaged so beautifully. So if you want to have it for yourself, if you want to gift it as well, they are the really, really good opportunities, of course, to be able to do that as well. So you'll see them just over there kind of set onto the
So that flax has it's got examples of the flax leaves. That's it.
Lovely.
It's I can't remember what pots you get in there, but you do get pots in that one.
Super. I mean, even your glue, you get your little tool.
Oh, to use. Yeah, basically, all you need is probably a pair of scissors.
Yes, which
and if you want to add your own inks and things in there as well, just to make it a bit colouring. That's it.
And I mean, they're fabulous, aren't they? When you actually see those flax leaves as well, that's very much what I always have in my house, just because I feel like I can keep them sort of ones alive. Yeah. Do you remember though? Because you can see above it, you can see you've got the flax leaves die set as well. So if you want to then create more of this kind of gives you the starter and the opportunity.
Move that out.
Then you can go for the flax leaves.
Move that completely out of the way.
Yeah, sure. The flax leaves die set as well. So we can bring that in for you to be able to obviously create extras of this. So the kitten kit is £6.99. And then the die set that comes individually that can, of course, go with this as well is also available for you to be able to get. That will be £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. And that just means you can see the inspiration in the kitten kit and then, of course,
you also get a tool in there
so much
as well.
more. Yeah, you can see that pink tool there.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is absolutely lovely. We've then also got another opportunity for a kitten kit as well. So this, again, matching that price at £6.99. I love this one
That's the fern one, that's always been very popular.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? But this new one that we've actually got as well, the Hukra.
That's a brand new one. So that's made from the maple leaf one.
Lovely.
So you can obviously make hukra plants. So basically, I have got a demonstration with hukra plants.
Brilliant.
So you'll see that.
Perfect. And again, if you wanted to make extras of those, go for the maple leaf die set, which again comes in the big bundle. Yeah. And obviously, if not, does come separately as well. So you can obviously get that at £6.99. So they are the opportunities, of course, for your kitten kits. And then there is also the fern, which obviously always very, very popular. So we've got the options for the fern leaves to be able to obviously get for those as well. So that is a fern plants making kit, and then go for the additional dies if you want to make more of them as well, which is absolutely brilliant at £6.99. Right, what would you like to show next?
I'm going to show you how to do the pine leaves.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So you do like a pine, this is what I wanted to do.
Yes.
So this is the way I've worked out to do it. So before we cut these out, and we left those there for the feathers and the other ones. Yeah. This time we're going to just bring those back.
Okay.
And then we're going to snip these out.
Right.
So I'll just cut this one out and I'll just snip this out. So close to the base of the leaves.
Yeah.
So that's your leaves there. Oops.
So it's the same die set, but you can do this with it as well.
Yeah, this is the same die set we've just done.
It's really good, isn't it, when you see how much you can actually do?
And so you can try doing this technique with all of them if you like, but it works particularly well with this one.
Yeah, with these, yeah.
Okay, so I've already done that one. So let's do one more. So what you're going to do is glue it, onto a piece of paper covered wire.
Try and pop your board just over it.
Yeah, just where I'm supposed to be, yeah.
It's just
the
scout machines are quite on the thing.
Okay. Do you want me to move that out of the way?
It should be all right now. There you go.
There you go. Are we happy? Yeah. That's good, that's good. So I'll just wander off to my own thing. Okay, so this one's a bit bigger. So what I'm just going to do, and it needs to dry. So you need to get your glue on there. And you do it about 45-degree angle.
Okay.
On the end, and just wrap it round. I was going to wrap that round.
Yeah.
And it's better if you leave that to dry.
Okay. Just give it a little bit of time.
Yes,
How long would you leave it for?
Oh, just a few minutes.
Oh, so
a good few minutes.
Yeah.
But here's one I did earlier because I did this earlier because it's easy to do that.
Okay.
Okay. What you're going to do now is literally wrap it around your plant, around your wire rather.
Yeah.
And you start from the top and you work your way down. So
wow.
So you can do that. That's all you're doing.
Yeah. Just literally wrapping it.
Yeah, just wrapping it round. So there are various points. Put a tiny bit of glue in.
Yeah.
Just a tiny little bit of glue at the bottom, just to hold it in place.
Okay.
And just keep going. So I'm using brown coloured wire. Paper wire on this.
I love the extra dimension that creates as well.
Yeah, and you get 3D on that one.
Wow, that's really good, isn't it?
And then, of course, you can put a tiny little bit of paint on there if you wanted to, because you'll have that. You know,
Yes.
at the end of the pines.
Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
Bits. So that is one, and then you can put them together, and you make a little sprig. And you have pine leaves like that. And you can make trees, all sorts of things.
I mean, we've been doing obviously a lot of Christmas recently.
Yes.
And if you wanted to kind of build Christmas trees, you know, in that sort of dimension, that would be absolutely super with it.
Oh, somewhere along the line, and I did have tape. And I've just put it...
This tape, or...?
No, I had some florist tape anyway.
Oh, okay.
Which is brown stuff, so you can put them together.
Okay, yes, yeah.
And again, if you wanted to, you can use a bit of...
Oh, there it is. Is it hiding?
It's hiding.
It's just underneath it, distressing.
I'm not mad.
I know I had this.
I'm quite sure it was here. So this is, florist tape, so it's sort of waxy stuff.
Yeah.
And then, whoops, put that on. Tie that together.
Okay.
And it's the warmth of your hands sort of softens the wax on this.
Yes, yeah.
Around. And then you've got a little sprig. So just want that round like that.
Yeah,
and that's the little sprig. And if you wanted to, you can just colour it in a bit as well.
Okay.
So you can just add a little bit more.
Down to the ends or anything like that.
Yeah, so
gives a bit more depth, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. So you just it doesn't. There's not that much difference. But it just gives you that little bit more dimension.
Yeah,
and
100%.
And then, again, you put it together to make a Christmas tree, or literally you could put it together on a card and a couple of berries on there.
Yeah,
you've got
it's lovely, isn't it?
Easy peasy.
Wow, there's just so much, I have to say, you know, from that that die set that we have. So, again, that was still using this die set that we saw. Obviously, those beautiful larger leaves, the feathers being created from. You can do your ferns, you can build your Christmas trees, you can have little embellishments, of course, for anything that you want to do as well. And that is your fine and round duo die set. This, of course, is part of the big bundle. So that is one of the first sets that we have. But, of course, we also get within this, we get your maple leaf die set, absolutely gorgeous shape, of course, that we've got on that. Then you get your leaf die set that we're seeing here as well. On top of that, there is those beautiful palm leaves, where again you're getting them right in those sort of really great sizes down into the littler sizes as well. So these could just be embellishments, these could be kind of real sort of statement pieces. There is also the large set here, which is the miniature flower petal cluster die set. So much in that. A lot of these coming out, as you can see, as strips as well to hold them in. You've got obviously the holes in some of these as well, so you can just pop these through your wire if you want to. On top of that, you're getting your smooth petal die set that we can see here, and you are getting your calyx, which is an absolute must, really, something you're going to be always reaching towards. And pots, you're going to get 6 of your little pots, either in the white or the silver, or a mix of each of them. And if we come across, of course, and we just look closely at what you can see here, from getting this bundle, this is just some of the things that you could create with this. And when you look at all of those different flowers, those beautiful inspirations that we've actually got there as well, you can just sort of take that inspiration from it and then go home and decide which colours you want to do it and everything else as well. So that one is there.
I would say make them your own. You can make it as realistic or as fantasy
definitely.
as you like.
Someone's just sent in a message asking if you can make and sell with them. Is that okay?
If they're fully made up, yes, so you can sell
brilliant.
them.
So if you made them,
yes.
then you absolutely
if they're fully made up and decorated,
lovely.
You can do that. Okay.
What
Going
we're
back,
going to do next?
I was going to do a bit more of the fine leaf one, but I thought we've been talking about the hooks.
Yeah.
So I thought we'd do the
Oh
hooks.
yes, definitely.
Sorry, it was messed up. It's got a
No,
schedule.
we don't mind at all. You go to whatever you'd like.
Right. So this is the maple, and that's been cut from the largest one.
Got you. Yes. Okay.
And they come out, so they stay in the paper until you cut them out.
Lovely.
So in this one, I was going to cut this one out. So salvage a leaf.
Yeah.
Is then turn it on the other side. Get your wire, paper covered wire. Get some glue.
Okay.
didn't do this earlier because it dries out really quick.
I know, sure. Especially here.
I'll get the top on, so that's also no problem. Right, so just put your bit of glue on.
Yeah.
And then just literally just hold it like that.
Okay.
And that's all you need to do on that. Then you can, after that point, you can use the foam mat. So in the hooker kit, you get a bit of foam.
As well.
You get your foam as well, yeah. And then you can just shape it.
Yeah.
And then you can colour it. So you can either put veins on it. So the hookers are fantastic. You can get, they come from yellow right through to purple.
Oh, wow.
And they have greens. Red veins on green.
Okay.
And the leaves and the flowers come in different colours as well.
Okay,
so
lovely.
A whole range. You get purple ones, all sorts. And they get slightly glossy or not glossy.
Okay.
So I've done a fairly matte one here. So, and then what you can do then is enhance the shade, the shading. Make sure I'm in the right place. Okay, and then you just add a little bit of ink. So all it does is it just brings it alive a little bit.
Yeah, and if you're not sure, you can always obviously go onto Google now, can't you, and kind of look up inspiration of different flowers to change that.
So that does that.
Yeah.
So behind you, at the bottom there, we've got a little tiny one I've already started earlier.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so this is one I started earlier. Now,
okay.
So in the kit,
is that?
So we cheat with the, obviously we're not doing individual tiny wing flowers because it's too small.
Yeah.
So we cheat. So I'll show you how we cheat. Is that we cut some wire.
Yep.
And then we get a bit of glue. And you blob bits of glue on.
Okay.
Can you see that? I don't know. Oh, yes, you can see. Probably need a bit. I'll do that underneath. You can see a bit better then. There you go.
Yep.
So just random. And then put sand on.
Ah, okay.
Okay, this is in the kit. So you get sand in the kit.
Brilliant.
Okay, and then you just leave that to dry. So that does take a few minutes to dry.
Yeah.
So it's basically random in there. So you let that to dry.
Yeah.
And then you end up with one that I did earlier.
That you can spot there.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then you can paint it what colour you like. So I'm doing these red flowers. So I've just got some, this is watercolour paint.
Right, yeah.
You can use watercolour paint. You can use alcohol inks.
Yes, yeah.
Paints.
It's up to you.
And then just literally, where you got the sand.
I'll just add that on.
Just add that on, and then you've got bright red flowers. I've got one of my hookers. Actually, it's got green leaves, but it's got bright red flowers on it, which is pretty pretty. So the ones this colour tend to have sort of fawny colour, less distinct colours, but they all do. So
Really
I do
lovely.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what you can do then is you just shape it slightly, trim it if you need to, and put it into your little pot.
And it's just lovely that you can add as much or as little as you want as well to build.
And of course
up
that wasn't
different
dry. I've taken there's now pale pink.
Yeah, but it would, you know,
Okay, and then
time, wouldn't
on
you?
the leaf, you can just add another extra leaf in there. Again. And then you have that, and then that.
Wow.
And there's your little hikra. And in the kit you get two that size and one slightly bigger pot.
Perfect.
And I've coloured them to make them look a bit like terracotta.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So, of course, that maple leaf die set comes within the big bundle, or you can get it individually. But if you want to go for the kitting kit, so the Hukra kitting kit, then that is there and available. And that's where, of course, as you can see, you can then paint those parts. You can get to build all of those together as well. And at £6.99, it's a really, really good introduction to this craft and to be able to have a go at doing miniatures if you haven't ever before. And I do think it becomes quite addictive, to be honest, because you start making something and you think, oh, I can do that. Oh, I'm going to move on to the next thing as well. So a fabulous opportunity. And do remember, there are other opportunities for the kitting kits as well. So if you want to take advantage of our one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, then you can, of course, absolutely do that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have the additional, obviously, die sets that work. Some of these work, of course, with the kitting kits. Some of them, of course, you would want to have separately. So we have got the ivy leaf that we can bring to you as well. It's just a really, really lovely shape, I have to say. The designs that we've actually got on these as well. And that lovely wreath that you've actually formed with them is just stunning, isn't it? Look at that. So if I just show you just there the board that we've got, of course, then you can just see the different sizes of your ivy leaves that we can see just there as well. So that's just £8.99. Now we do, of course, have again the fern leaf kitten kit. If you then want to create more of those, or you just wanting to create more fern leaves, then again we do have a die set for that. And the detail, once again, in every single one of these fern leaves is absolutely fabulous. You can see just the quality of this. You can see how intricate, of course, they are. The sizes that we've actually got with them as well is absolutely brilliant. So do take advantage of that one. You're like me.
Oops.
That's normally me.
Never mind. Never mind.
Doesn't matter. We've seen them. I did it. I've not actually told Gwen, but I did it last Tuesday with Jamie. I knocked the whole display over. They'd already got a grab. It was absolutely fine, but I was literally there, and it just all went. Luckily, he obviously laughed. He's lovely. Then we've got the flax leaves die set as well. So you can see, obviously, with these, once again, brilliant price of £9.99 for you to be able to get that. So these are kind of additional die sets, which, again, can kind of really give you more if you want to with some of the kitten kits, or alternatively use as extras to be able to go and build up these different lovely plants that you are getting as well. So it's totally up to you. But obviously, they're not in the big bundle. They are the ones that you can get additionally. Which one are we going to next?
I'm going back to
oh, wow, that's amazing.
So that was quilled using the fine leaf again.
Yes.
So you can make a big leaf, big flower.
Gosh, that's
so it's all three of them
beautiful,
in together. It's got a bit squashed in transit.
No,
but
I love that.
So you can make a little. So if you had a normal size card,
yes,
and you could just put those on there, it would give a little bit of dimension as well.
Yeah.
And with a few leaves, so you can use some of the leaves.
Definitely.
Well.
Oh, that's lovely.
So anyway, so I'm going to show you how to do this bit of quilling.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the centres as well. So I'm going to do it with the... Right, you can do it, obviously, with these.
Yes,
so just cut that out, which is obviously you heard me doing.
Yeah.
It wasn't very subtle. You can also do it with a round one as well, and that makes more of a flower.
Oh, right.
So this is literally copy paper. Nothing else, copy paper.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is it's going to slightly shape the petals.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use a little ball point, and just going to literally just shape the petals.
Yeah. Just get in with that tool.
So just go across like that.
Yeah.
We'll do that when it is. So just looking at the time. Gosh, what happened to this hour? Right, so then what I'm going to do now is just bend these back, trim them.
Okay.
I want to keep them in a strip.
Right, got you. Yeah.
So just pull those back. And I'll show you how to do the centres as well.
Yeah.
Again, which is just basically glue and sand.
Okay.
I'll use the sand a lot.
Yeah, but it makes sense when you actually see it. Because it's that dimension, and you can just colour over it.
Yeah, because it looks like the centre of a flower.
Yeah, exactly.
You've coloured it. Right, so I've just trimmed that, hopefully without trimming off. Okay, so then I'm going to quill it. I've got my quilling tool there.
Okay.
Okay, so what you want to try and remember is the good side in.
Okay,
because you're going to spread it out. Okay, so you can try and remember to do that. Right. It is a bit of a trial and error because sometimes I forget. So just so basically all you're doing is quilling it through. Yeah. So you can do these. You can make these into sprigs if you wanted to. You don't have to do the quilling at all. Okay. It's quite a nice method of doing this. So just put a bit of glue, just a bit long. I don't put it all the way around. Just down a bit. Just a bit. So there you go. So that goes like that.
Yeah, these quilling tools are so clever, aren't they? You just slot it in and then just roll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can see how open that is as well.
So you could, if you wanted to, you could put another one on the end of it as well.
Yeah, of course.
So I won't do the fine one because you've seen enough of that one.
Yeah.
Right? So do that like that. And while it's still on the quilling tool, you just bring it out.
Right. So actually get the shape of it like that.
Get the shape of it like that. So it's a bit random. But if you wanted a bigger one, you can do that. Yeah. Then you get your trusty tweezers. You can't do tweezers, miniatures without tweezers.
No.
So you want that like that. So what you can do now is take it off
like a little daisy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, that was the idea. So like that, but then you can put in your centre.
So pop that into the centre.
And then just give that a little bit of glue. It's a bit, it's a bit lopsided, this one, but I think it'll be fine. And just pull that through. Okay. And that is your... that's like a marguerite. That's a bit like a marguerite flower.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got those then there. So you can hold a bunch of those.
Yeah.
So to do
When you think, if you put them sort of next to each other as well, I mean, if
It's
you
from the
wanted...
same kit. It's the same kit.
Yeah, that's the thing. So the same kit, but you
Yeah.
could actually kind of make full sort of bouquets, bundles, couldn't you? You could just build up as many as you actually wanted to.
Could, yeah.
That doesn't take long at all with that quilling tool, does it?
So from that,
Yeah.
to make these
Okay.
is you put a tiny drop of glue
Right.
on there.
Yeah.
Then you cover it in sand.
Oh, okay.
Then you just leave it alone until it's dry. So you've got little dots. So they're nice and neat and tidy, so I thought, oh, I'll keep those. They think all of them like that. So then you just peel them off and turn it upside down.
Okay.
And get a bit of paper cut wire and then a drop of glue on the end, and then just hold them like that. And let that dry, and when that's dry, just a tiny bit of alcohol will give it colour. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. Wow.
Yeah. Okay,
So-
for those. The other thing was, from the same thing,
Okay.
so I did quill that from the waist.
Yeah.
You can do a little mini tag. So you can do, so you can have that.
Yes.
So you can use that from the waist if you wanted to.
Yeah, of
So you just
course.
make that on, and you can have little tag.
Really good, and then you've got the little drops and the little sort of dongles that we can obviously see with that as well. So much that we have seen, of course, that you can do with this die set. So, you know, it very much sort of feels like even if you're starting your journey in terms of wanting to be able to create those gorgeous flowers, you want to create, you know, really outstanding opportunities of your leaves as well, this would be a great set to start with. It is just £10.99 individually, and you've seen obviously by using these, for example, that is where we have created, and that's just one option of something.
That's very rough and quick.
Yeah,
but you get the
really
idea.
easy and really clever. Obviously, you've also seen us being using the finds that we've got, and there is again so many lovely opportunities of different things you could create. It could be that. Obviously, we have created our feather a little bit earlier into the show, so you can see a little feather that you've got just there. We've also, of course, got your different leaves, and just get those shapes and those designs, of course, in terms of what you'd like to get. And obviously, you can go all the way
That's as big as,
up to something like that. And that for me, I mean, I'd be putting that onto my kitchen side, I'd be having that in my window, because it's just a lovely kind of extra. Well, no, which is helpful for me.
It is drought-proof.
Yeah, I can even kill cactuses, so that kind of sums it up as well. So we are talking just £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of this one if you would like to, and that would give you a great little starter. But of course, this is part of that big bundle, and when you do look at the display here, you can see how much that you actually get in the big bundle as well, because we are talking so many numerous brand new die sets that we've got there. We've also, of course, got some firm favourites within this that are back, you know, absolute must to be able to get. And we have also got the 6 of the vases, which you can then decorate up. They'll come in one of the 2 colours, and of course you can then really start to craft, to create, and to get so many different flowers that have been made out of your paper crafting. And it is available on a split pay of £34.99. But remember, if there is any that you're looking at, you're thinking that's the one I want to do, all of the individuals, of course, are on the website as well. And of course, we've got the kitten little starter kits there for you to be able to take advantage of as well. Which one's that? Oh, I see this one. Yes.
So we're doing the canna and the
okay, lovely.
Clusters.
Great. So here's the cluster die set, another one that is, of course, brand new, absolutely jam-packed in terms of the different shapes, the different sizes that, of course, we're getting to see. And quite a few of these do come out, of course, as you can see, on the strip, so it keeps them in. And then you can, of course, just cut those across as well. So that is there for you. We're also going to be using the canna leaf die set that we've got as well. So they are there, once again, on the website. That's £9.99. That one is £10.99, and again, they're part of the big bundle. Okay, let's have a little look.
Okay, so I've done a large leaf, the cannas, and I've put the wire on the back of it. So I'm now going to use a pencil and make some little lines just to give it a bit of texture. So I'm just going to do the centre vein.
Okay.
And then, so you can do this any colours you like. So cannas come in all sorts of colours. So you don't, so I've sort of done a golden browny colour.
Yeah, they're nice in that colour though, aren't they?
Yeah, so can you see that's giving it a little bit more texture on there?
Yeah.
So then from there you can then, if you want to, enhance your leaf.
Okay.
So you get that spine down there. But
shape.
sometimes you get little tiny bits where it pinches there.
Okay.
So all you need to get rid of that,
you
just put it on the other side and just gently, so it's nice and smooth.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, that's all you need to do. And then that, trim off and put that onto.
Okay.
Pot. And this is a big pot from the Hookra kit.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So put that in there. So that's
lovely.
So obviously they're done. So that's the leaves.
Yeah, they're great shapes, aren't
they?
Yeah,
so that's the kind of leaves.
Really nice.
So these I've used. Take everything out. So I've got those.
These are great little pots, though, aren't they? To store everything into.
Right. So that's it. Okay.
Yep.
So these are the larger cluster ones for the.
Okay.
So you've got that shape and that shape.
Yep.
Okay, and then I've done some little, what do you call it, stamens and leaves. So I've done stamens.
Yeah.
Probably see it on that colour there you go. So I've done stamens and I've done them long.
Yeah.
And I've done it with alcohol ink and just coloured it. So it's again, it's a glue stand method I keep using. Okay, and this one's been already done like that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to make some holes in here because these are a bit bigger. I didn't have the pilot hole, so it should be fine.
Yes. Yeah.
But what you can also do is, if I can get my there it is. There somewhere. Is add a bit of shading.
Okay.
So you can do that now.
Yeah.
So you can see if you just by doing that, it just makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And it draws the eye kind of the bit.
Yes. So into the centre. So
yeah.
So you can just do that. So a can of leaf, a petal, a can of flower. It's quite a complicated thing. So then I got pointy thing.
Oh, there we go.
Pointy thing. Okay, so now I'm going to make a little hole.
Oh yeah, with the poker tool you can just pop that straight through. Yeah.
You can also shape your leaf as well. And I tend to do it with the smaller one because it's a bit smaller there.
Okay.
So round that off as well.
Yeah.
It's ready to go. Let's do that way around. And make the hole.
Yeah.
And then thread through. So I'll just thread that onto there.
Yeah, super.
That onto there like that. And then bring that up through. And so you get sticks and then that sort of comes in like that. It's a very strange shape.
Yeah.
So it does that. Then obviously I want to put a thingy on the back of it. Calyx.
Oh yes, and then you've got that to finish it off as well.
So I have cut some of these out earlier. So it's probably a bit small, but we'll use this one.
It's quite worth though, isn't it, running these through and actually cutting them out in bulk, putting them into your little pots, and then you've got them ready to come to.
Yeah, particularly for these ones. So that's a bit on the small side, but we'll use that one, that's fine. But you get a general idea. So I'm going to round it off, so I'm going to make it roundy. And then I'm going to stab it. So it's a tiny wee hole in there. You can see that. So that is with the piercing hole. So because of the size of it, if I try to do what I just done, if I try to do what I did earlier with those petals, then it'll probably burst through.
Yes, okay.
So that's the reason why they're there. So that go on the back. Tiny bit of glue.
Yeah, just to secure that.
Just to secure that. Oops. How are we doing for time?
Yes. Yeah, got about 6-7 minutes.
Okay, and then that is your can of flour, but then you can obviously bend it to shape so it looks a bit more flour-like.
Yeah, okay, just how...
It just does that.
Yeah.
Then just trim that. And...
Yeah, and
well, that's obviously just one, but then you'll just make a few more doing that.
Of course.
I won't do any more than that part because I've gone to do the palm.
Yeah, of course, but look at that. I mean, how lovely does that look? So just by kind of mixing and matching as well a few of these die sets, that's where you can really build up the most lovely opportunities, like what you are seeing, of course, just there as well. So that is, and that again, you know, just by giving yourself that little bit of time, using a few of those tools, you can just see how easy it actually is to be able to build each of these bits up as well.
Do these as well?
Oh, they're sweet, aren't they?
So these are made from the smaller ones.
Oh, I love those.
So like candelabra fingers.
Yeah.
So you can do those, and you can do a little bunch of tiny weeny ones.
Yeah.
And then this one is a slightly bit bigger.
Okay.
So which is
that's the thing that you can go right down, and then of course you can build them
and
up
that's like an
bigger looks as
amaryllis
well.
type thing.
Yes, yeah.
You do like an amaryllis.
Yeah, and
so,
again, just a little bit
and
of
this is all
ink in
from
the
the
centre.
and this is just plus the examples I've already done. So
yeah, definitely.
There's just loads of.
So that's obviously if you wanted to really create that kind of array of different flowers, different sizes that we're seeing there, then this again a really great one, brand new today. That is the miniature flower petal cluster die set. So you can see, of course, a lot of different shapes and different sizes that come out of that, and I believe that was £10.99 if you wanted to get that one individually. But again, it is part of that big bundle. We've still got lots of you with the big bundle in your baskets at the moment, and that is where you're going to just get that full array. You can see so many samples here of all the different things that, of course, you will be able to create with this as well, which is absolutely superb. And it's on a two-way split pay, so we're looking at £34.99 for you to be able to actually take advantage and to be able to create, of course, all of these lovely bits that are there and in front of you as well.
Can I do the palm?
Yeah, of course you can do the palm. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, we've got enough time to do the palm.
Yeah, we've got about 3-4 minutes.
Okay, so do these.
I like these so much, the shape of them. And I think as well, whenever you see a palm leaf, you always think of holidays, don't you? You think of summer, like that happiness that you get as well.
So I made big ones. So you can make big ones.
Look. Oh, so that's why you're just putting a few of them kind of all on together.
Yeah, so you can have big display, and that's another big one.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So
you can just see, obviously, just there, like as you get right in, you've got all of that detail that we've got there. And just, yeah, they kind of match my nails. And by adding, obviously, a few of these together, you know, you can make bigger sizes as well. Exactly. You just prepared for that, hadn't you? So the two different sizes, of course, of the leaves as well.
Okay, so basically you're shaping, and it's exactly the same technique we use for all.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Once you start using obviously tools, getting the technique,
do you? I've seen it, done it. So this time, what I've done with these is I've just run. So I'll show you on this one here. So that's a flat one, and I've just run a knife just to give it a bit of shape down there.
Yeah, that's what's almost giving that vein edge.
Yes, that vein edge as well. But again, you're sticking that one on there like that. Okay. So let's get some glue on here. Again, you can enhance this with inks.
Yes, definitely.
Paints. If you've got my greens are mismatched, so you can blend those together as well.
Yeah.
So, what you want to make sure you try and do, if you've got a stem down there, you want to make sure you've got glue down there.
Right, yeah.
Because it peels away otherwise, and it's just annoying.
Yeah, of course.
And that's a little bit too much glue, but just take some of that off with your fingers.
Yeah. Wow.
And then you can just wrap that around like that. So,
it pops up onto your thumb. You just put it back on.
That's it.
And then again, it's up to you how you shape it and everything like that.
Yeah, so we're all right for time I'll just put a couple more leaves on. Is that all right?
Yeah, we've got about 2 more minutes.
Okay. That's it. I'll de-stick myself.
Lovely. And do remember to have a look back, of course, at the earlier show as well as this show, because anything that is still available will be there, of course, on the website today. Everything does come under that one-off postage and packaging fee. So it does mean that if you bought from Pete's show, say with Sizzix, you then bought, obviously, from these shows, you won't pay any extra at all, because it is between midnight and midnight, just £4.95 for you to be able to buy as many bits as you would like to.
So, oops, I'm going to stick, it's really sticky. So literally all you're doing is putting a tiny bit of glue like that, and then put it on the stem and just move that across slightly.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all.
Just get that placement, don't you?
Yeah, you just get the placement. And where it's gone over a tiny bit, when it's still wet from the glue, you can do that. And you can build that up as much as you like then.
Super. It's brilliant.
So.
And it's really relaxing, isn't it, as well? It's just something I think you can
get
lost in doing. It's very mindful. It is, though, isn't it?
But you just switch off.
Absolutely.
I like having the radio on. And,
yes, yeah. I love that as well.
Nice, juicy Agatha Christie mode, and I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, 100%. I will just bring the graphics back in for the full bundle. So obviously, if you do want to take advantage of that, then do jump in and get it. That is £69.99 for you to be able to get as well. And you've seen, obviously, so many of these different die sets that have, of course, been included in the different things that we can do with them as well. Did you want to pop back over? Lovely. So you'll be back in a month-ish?
Yeah,
really?
1st of September.
1st of September.
September. Isn't that unbelievable? I don't know where the year's gone, honestly. It's crazy, isn't it? So, yes, do, as I say, have a look back at the earlier show as well as this one, and make sure that you are checking out your baskets, because so many of you have got your baskets in. Lovely to see you both, as always.
Thank you very much. Have a good holiday.
Oh, thank you. I will. My sparkly
Thanks for
nails.
watching.
We'll be back in a moment. We have got Gwen here with her brand new collection. Everything is again on pre-order for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Lots of you already doing that, so massive well done to you. Really excited to be able to show you actually the concept that Gwen has come up with and to be able to explain all the different things that it can do. So we'll see you in a second with that.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win! with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. So Gwen is here and is back as well, and we've got your brand new collection as well.
This is my third collection now, so
it's really exciting. You're on a roll now, aren't you?
I think so, but I really don't feel as though I am.
We're very excited.
But anyway, it is very exciting, and I think this one is very different.
Isn't it? I just love it, honestly. Like, me and Lauren came in this morning. Obviously, we looked through the different things that we've got on the shows, and straight away, I walked in and Lauren went, wait until you see them. And then she went, I'm going to get the images up big. And normally we just kind of look at, you know, the little small ones that come up. And yeah, we were just like...
You're like, what's that?
Yeah, but it's the fact that you, every time you look at each image, it's something else kind of pops out. And the concept is so clever. I mean, tell us about Tangram, because I'd never heard of this before.
Haven't you?
No.
So Tangrams are an ancient Chinese puzzle going back to, I think, the 6th century, something like that.
Yeah.
And it was used as an educational tool and still is. And it's basically a puzzle which creates a square made up of 9 individual pieces, which consist of triangles in 3 different sizes, 1 square and 1 rhomboid. A rhomboid being a rectangle that's been squashed.
Okay.
So it has 2 pointy ends, but opposite sides are the same length.
Yeah.
And then you've squashed it, so that's a rhomboid basically. And a square's a square, and the rest are triangles. And those 7 pieces can make a square, but so much more.
I mean, you said that they can be rearranged into over, was it over 600 or 6,000? Over 6,000 different looks and different images, and the things that you can actually kind of transform them into is just absolutely outstanding, honestly. It's just so clever. Now, we are going to bring the full collection in. Obviously, as always, if you want individuals or you want just the stamp sets and just the dies, then you can do. I don't think you will, because you don't normally with Gwen's bits. Everybody tends to want to go for absolutely everything, and that is where you'll get the best saving, of course, as well. So you can see there are 8 stamp sets within this. You have got the most incredible detail. I mean, I sort of thought of William Morris when I saw some of these as well.
I've had that a lot.
Have you?
Yes, and it has got that kind of touch, I suppose.
Yeah.
And certainly if you use those sorts of muted colours, then it definitely gives you that kind of look. That wasn't what I was going for, but it's a very nice addition.
Yes, definitely. And of course, the most incredible animals that are coming out of this as well. And then those incredible die sets. Now, look at that. We are taking the whole bundle to under £100 today. That's £24.99 if you want to take advantage on a 4-way split pay as well. And of course, this gives you the opportunity to get everything. You see a lovely sample there. So this is where you can use the dies with the stamp sets. You can use them separately. It is completely up to you. Now, I will show you the dies first, and we'll talk around these, because obviously this is that whole concept that, of course, we have got just here. So you can see how much metal, but then you've added additions, frames and everything else as well, haven't you?
Yes. So, and I've already realised I've lost one of my little bits, but never mind. So this is the classic Tangram.
Okay.
Ignore the frame. But the square here with the 7 pieces, that is your classic Tangram. And this one is 5 inches square.
Yes.
So that gives you room to put it onto a smallish card, or you can expand with mats and layers. It's entirely up to you. And then we've given you a frame because sometimes you've done a beautiful piece of artwork, and what better than to give it a frame. The frame obviously can be used for lots of things.
Definitely.
Separately from the Tangram, it's entirely up to you. And I wanted it to look a little bit like a picture frame.
Yes.
So it does have an embossed line through the corner and an embossed line around the edge. So it does look like a picture frame, and I think if you smooshed over that with some ink to give it a wood grain effect, that would work, or some gold wax or anything like that. You could really dress that frame up.
Yeah.
So the Tangram fits inside the frame, leaving a very small gap. So you can give it a contrast should you want to do that.
Yeah.
Now also with this particular Tangram, I've got a coloured one here, so you can see the separate pieces, those 7 separate pieces.
Okay.
However, with those 7 pieces, you can make squares with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 7 pieces.
So clever, isn't it?
The only one you can't do is a square with 6 pieces.
Okay.
So let me show you those.
Wow, so that's all the different ways to be able to create the squares.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, and 6 pieces to make squares.
I mean, again, if you did this with a photograph, for example, we were saying earlier, you kind of pop this into a little box and kind of gift it to somebody, and then they could put it all together as well, couldn't they?
Yeah. So if you do scrapbooking, these would be really cool for your scrapbook layouts as well.
Definitely. It's just so different to anything else that I've seen in terms of this concept and what you can obviously build up with this. But we then
here's the other bit.
Oh, there you go. It's popped back.
So we've given you on this die, because obviously we had open shapes. And we thought it was a waste to not fill up those gaps and give you the opportunity to create layers and frames and apertures. So we've given you all these additional little pieces to show how you can adapt this to any style of crafting that you choose. And I've just got one here showing those extra mats and layers. The piece in the middle with the dots doesn't cut the dots, it embosses them. So you can then go through that, treat it like a stencil.
That's good, isn't it?
You can emboss it with a rubber mat to enhance the dots.
Obviously, you wouldn't get wax or anything like that.
And then wax, or you can just ink through the actual die itself to colour the dots. But then you've then got, so you've got the dotty triangle, you've got the scalloped triangle, and you've got another plain triangle, but they all nest within the tangram pieces.
Brilliant.
So hundreds and hundreds of combinations possible here.
I mean, that's something I always absolutely love as well, because any time that obviously we come under Jamie's brand, he will always make sure you get as much as you possibly can in
There's
every
no point
single die
wasting
set.
the plate of metal when you can put something else in there. And we could have put sentiments in there, we could put all sorts in there, but we chose to do the mats and
brilliant,
layers.
isn't it? There's then a second set that we're going to talk about. If I just spin this around straight away, the detail of this filigree, I just think it is utterly spectacular.
Thank you very much. I've always loved filigree.
Yeah, me too.
And I felt that there was an opportunity, once I'd thought about the tangram, to have an overlayer, if you like, that was fancy. And then you've got your plain tans. The pieces in the tangram are called tans. So you've got the plain tans, and they act as a backdrop to the fancy tans. And that gives you apertures that you can, as you know by now, put particles through. So you can put glitter through, you could put gilding flake through, you could just use a simple contrasting colour and create all sorts of gorgeous effects. And I have a few bits here that I can just help to bring that alive, hopefully. So we have obviously the plain shape in the pale grey, and then we have our filigree shape in the blue. So you can just do it as simply as that. The sizing is perfect, they cut out evenly, and they'll all match up perfectly. So again, oodles of combinations.
Absolutely. So you are getting almost 50 dies across, 23 dies in this one, another additional dies, of course, in this one as well that we can see. And you are getting the most incredible opportunity to be able to get the duo, if you'd rather, at $43.98 is the price point that we should be going at, but we are going to be taking this even lower. So instead, today, under £40. If you are thinking, well, it's just the dies I'm going to use, then that is another way and another option. That's 25 dies that we've got there. Lots of you have come through and taken advantage of that. But we haven't even looked at the stamps yet.
I know.
Now, of course, the stamps come in the full bundle. So if you're wanting the concept of the dies, you are then wanting to use the stamps with these, but also separately as well, because you will do. All of these will be used together and individually, won't they?
Yes.
Then, of course, the best way in terms of discount is to go for the full collection that we are seeing here. And your whole initial inspiration came from something you saw, wasn't it?
It did. It was a tile, and I don't know where I saw it. But it was an old blue and white Delft tile, and it was just a white kitchen tile, like wall tile sort of thing, with a blue cockerel that had all flowers in its body and everything, and then 4 tiny little corner motifs, and I just fell in love with it. You know, sometimes something just speaks to you, and that was it with me. And I thought, when I was thinking about this collection, I thought, ooh, we could have something similar to go on the tile. which you can then cut up with the tangram should you wish, but obviously you can use it as a stamp in its own right.
And that's what I love, is that it,
the
works both ways
versatility.
as well. And obviously with this as well, you can have that whole image with that lovely cockerel. You might just wanted to go for some of the flowers. You can do that. You've got additional flowers, of course, if you wanted to sort of build it with decoupage. You've got your Just to Say, and you've got your Get Well Soon. So this is your Regal Rooster. That's the first one. This next one is your Meadow Suite. I mean, that, I think, is something that people are going to go to again and again and again, because this would work with so many different sentiments,
absolutely,
so many different collections you've already got, of course, as well.
And I wanted a wildflower kind of feel, so it kind of woodlandy wildflower. The thing about this collection is it will take you through all 4 seasons.
Yeah.
We've even sneaked in a little bit of Christmas.
Did you?
I'll show you that as we go along. But because you've got a blank shape, a blank canvas, if you like, you can turn this into whatever you like.
Definitely.
But I did go for the kind of woodland effect with the wildflowers, natural flowers, and foliage. And that is a beautiful, it's A6.
Amazing.
And it's absolutely full of beautiful floral elements.
Now, this next one is your wildflowers as well. So you could use this once again together separately. But I think all of those little embellishments that we want, you've got them here. But then as soon as I saw this, I was also picturing how you could actually create full wreaths if you wanted to by building these up.
And whole pictures.
Yes, exactly.
You have individual stamps here of traditional...
Lovely.
Probably English florals, I would say. That's kind of where I was going. But just really beautiful. And you'll be able to name a lot of them. There's a foxglove, there's a fern, there's a poppy. So there's all sorts in there. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And then your little birds
and
that come with this one as well.
We've got a little wren, and there's another bird that could be anything. It could be a sparrow, it could be a blue tit, could be absolutely anything. It's the way you paint it, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
But these are great for filling in little corners or for filling in the border.
Yes.
Because the stamps are slightly smaller than the tangram.
Oh, okay,
so you do have a nice border to get that tile effect.
Okay.
So you could just put a corner, or you could actually stamp these little elements to make a separate border, should you want to.
Brilliant. Quarter of the stock of the full collection has now gone, so well done to everybody. I will let you know as well that we have obviously checked to see if there is any additional stock. There is not. So if you do, you have got a later show, but if you do want to go for specific bundles, what I would say is you are going to need to get in quite quickly with them. There is obviously big quantities, there always is in these shows, but I just know how much people, come through. You've only seen the full collection, a quarter of it's gone already. Here's Carol. These are really beautiful, Gwen. I could not resist the whole bundle. Well done, and thank you. That's Carol.
Thank you so much, Carol. That's really lovely of you.
This next one, I love the forest stag. I just think, wow, the detail, the kind of outstanding nature of that stag. But then, of course, again, all that surround of the flowers, the extra elements that we're getting as well is just brilliant.
I love this one as well. And again, you could use this for Christmas. Stags appear at Christmas, don't they? I don't know why, but they do. But you can see just from the head and shoulders there, he's full regal quality.
Absolutely.
He's alert, he's in the forest and he's listening out for predators or whatever. And then you've got that gorgeous floral surround. And of course, with each of these stamp sets, we've given you lots of accessory stamps, even on these as well. So you've plenty more little florals, corners, and sentiments to go alongside your stamp.
Just lovely. So you're sending love, and you're just for you that you've got there. Oh, I don't know. I can't choose a favourite because each time I go through another, I'm like, oh no, maybe it's this one. Oh, maybe it's this one. Because again, that fox, he's just, I feel like he's telling a story. It's
those eyes, they're so focused, aren't they?
Imagine like putting them as blue or something in the way that you'd just be drawn into it. But again,
so this is our lovely fox.
Amazing. And the beautiful flowers, the extra flowers that you've got there. You enjoy your day, you're just because. So full set of sentiments across all of this.
Yeah, and we've got more to come in another sentiment set as well. So plenty to go out there.
Yeah. We then also have your watchful hare. And such a good name. And, hares are so popular as well in art at the moment, aren't they?
I saw a pair boxing the other day.
Boxing?
Boxing. They box each other. They get up on the hind legs and they box. And I've never seen it.
That.
And I was driving past a wheat field or a cornfield. It had been cut and the bales were there. And I could see these little things weebling about, and I thought, what's that?
Yeah.
And as I got past, I thought, blimey, it's a pair of boxing hares. I was so stunned and so honoured to have seen it. And I was just like, oh, wow, that's magic, absolutely magic.
I love that. I want to see something like that.
So, get back to this one anyway. This could be a grey hare, a brown hare, a winter hare, a white hare. Where I live, we've got some very rare mountain hares that are white in the winter.
Oh, okay.
And they come brown in the spring.
That's amazing.
And yeah, so you can colour this however you choose.
Of course. And of course, there's nothing to stop you fussy cutting these images as well,
Of
because they
course.
would be easy enough if that's what you wanted to do, of course, with them as well. We then have your wood block impressions. You probably saw that sample a little bit earlier with some of these on. I can just picture how many cards you would make, obviously, to tile with these, all of those amazing extra elements that you've got as well. You know, changing up the colours on them and just getting a totally different look, of course, as well.
So these have been designed to fit along some of the tans. So I've used 3 of them here, well, on the square tan, and created a tall DL card using some of the papers that we brought for you today as well.
Yeah.
And then here's one that I've made up with, oh, let me see, how many? I can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of the tan.
Yeah, okay.
No, that can't be right. You can't make a square with 6.
1, 2, 3, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have my glasses on. So 5 of the tans. And I've stamped individually onto them with these woodblock impressions, and they fit beautifully. This one here, this triangle, I've used some of the tiny little stamps to build up a pattern. So there are, again, so many options, just endless, really.
Right, 40% of the stock has now gone and been allocated. Now let's come across to the final part of this collection, which is those amazing sentiments that we've got. And you know, straight away, me and Lauren, obviously with this, were like, you just always do it so well, the sentiments. There's always something in there that I've not thought of before, or you wouldn't have got as well.
I do write some of them myself. I used to write a lot of poetry when I was younger.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I think it's sort of coming back.
That's really nice.
I haven't written all of them, I can't claim that, but some of them I've altered because they didn't quite work. But I tried to have them relate to the pieces of our lives and the pieces of the tans. So.
Because again, you know, you go from happy anniversary to birthdays, you know, wishing you happiest birthday, but then this one, another year, another start, with love and laughter in your heart. May every moment bright and new bring joy and happiness to you. I mean, there's just such lovely, lovely ones that we've obviously got in this as well. Through every day, friendship always lights the way. You've got sending love. May every piece of your special day fall perfectly into place. So just so many gorgeous sentiments that you've got in this as well. Now, if you do want to go just for the stamps, we do have another alternative bundle with this. So that would be all 8 of the stamp sets that we've got. Because for some people, they might not have a die cutting machine, and you might be thinking, well, actually, it's all the stamps that I want to get. Should be sitting at £71.92. We are again going to give you a discount on this, so we will take that straight down for you. And you can actually get that today at £64.99. Plus on 2-way split pay, so that is just over £30, just over £32 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well. Now, what we will do, just before we get to demo, is we will just quickly come to all the individuals of these, just that everybody can have a chance. We can then look, obviously, at some of the samples and the things you can do, and, of course, come to the demos as well. So this is the first one. So this is, obviously, that tangram. This is the basis of the whole collection that we've got here. 23 dies, because, of course, what we have got in this is we have also got all of those extra mats and layers with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is £21.99. And you can see, of course, in this sample, what you can actually do and how this will just cut up and all the different ways that we can create with it, which is absolutely fabulous.
So this was a jelly plate print that I had knocking about, which I have a lot of. And it was one I didn't particularly like, and it sat around waiting for something to inspire me. And this did. And I thought, do you know what? I could chop that up, put it back together, and then just pick out. So I've stamped just on the square, and then I've put the sentiment down on the rhomboid at the bottom there, and I've let the rest of it just speak for itself. Really simple. If you've got backgrounds knocking about, a lot of us do. And then with the black ink, and then popping it with the black frame. And the black frame, well, not the black frame, but the frame measures exactly 6 inches from corner to corner. So it will go on a 6-inch card. I have extended it and put a little bit more mats and layers to this one. But if you only like to make 6-inch cards, you can do that.
Yeah, you absolutely can, which is perfect. Then there is, of course, the other die set, which is the filigree that we've got here. So you have got the most exceptional detail, as you can see with this. 2 dies in it, so the inner and the outer that we've got, matching that price, again, at £21.99. And is that the 6-inch, is that the same size as well?
Yes.
Brilliant.
So obviously you can interchange the frames.
Yeah, of course you could, couldn't you?
So you can use the fancy filigree frame with the more plain tangrams and vice versa.
Yeah, so totally.
But when is a square not a square?
Okay.
When it's a rectangle.
Oh, it's a rectangle.
This is all the pieces.
Wow, look at that.
Rearranged to create a rectangle.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
You are going to have so much fun.
Yeah, just kind of moving these around.
You're going to lose
and
hours trying these new
different
puzzles
things.
and shapes and all. I don't know what.
Oh my gosh.
And not only that, but
That's
you
amazing.
can create actual pictures.
Go
and
on.
here's a goose.
Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Imagine that's like a wedding card or something as well, isn't that? Oh, that is amazing. A baby shower.
They
yes,
are
Lauren
quite
just said.
big. That when you start to
that.
create the animals and the figures, they do tend to be quite tall. But you could frame these, or
Yeah,
you
of
could have
course
them
you
on a
can.
nursery wall,
Oh,
or
that's
just have your own art
amazing.
wall, or whatever you
Oh, I
choose to
absolutely love
do.
that. So look at what you could do.
Can I show you some more?
Yeah, please do.
So-
40%, by the way, of that filigree one has now gone as well. Yes.
A lovely little Christmas
Your
tree
Christmas trees.
with a little bit of stenciling, using the triangles to create
Yeah.
mountain ranges or pyramids.
I'd go for the duo, to be honest, if I was
Creating
you, if
a
you wanted to.
fish.
Because you could create all of these if you went for the 2 dies.
Creating...
Look at that, to create a fish. How
yeah,
clever.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's almost like origami, but kind of through dies, isn't it, that you've got here?
A boat.
Wow.
This is just a smaller, a heart.
Oh, yes.
And
Oh, this is so clever.
Father Christmas.
Oh, I love that. Oh, my word.
And lastly, we have a cat.
This is incredible. So can you find all this inspiration sort of online
You
if you
can,
put
if
in
you just
tangrams?
Google tangrams, you'll end up down a wormhole, though, I will warn you.
Yeah, you'll be getting them just doing all of those. Wow, that's incredible. Then if you want sentiments, of course, to go with those or any of the stamp sets or anything else that you've got at home as well, here is your sentiment step. £8.99. You can see how many sentiments that you've actually got in that as well.
Loads.
Yeah, and lovely, of course, different fonts and everything that we've got in that, which I think is just so, so gorgeous. Now, in that first one that we saw a second ago, you did see that one little square, of course, was using one of the woodblock impressions. So if you want to go for these again, brilliant price, £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and all of those extra elements. We do, of course, also have your gorgeous watchful hair that we're seeing, of course, just there. Which, again, no, he's not boxing Charlie, unfortunately. He is watching all the flowers and, again, all of those extra elements. And lots of you are coming in for the individuals as well, of course, as the bundles. There is, on top of that, the lovely opportunity to get your woodland fox, who just looks like he's just poking his head, doesn't he, straight through, of course, those lovely flowers that we're seeing there. And again, if we just have a look at this being used with the dies is amazing.
So here you can see how they will stamp over the tangrams, leaving
Yeah.
a small border, and I've used one of the woodblock corner elements just to create
That's
that
lovely,
defect
aren't
I
they?
saw in that original tile that stuck with me.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could fill that border with a different pattern, or you don't even have to use the tangram, as we've said. But
No, of
when
course,
you
but
do,
it works so well,
you
doesn't
can you
it?
can introduce gilding flakes,
Yes,
glitters into the
definitely.
little gap.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of those sort of fascinating,
Isn't
fascinating.
it just? And
yeah.
such good prices.
Yeah.
There's your forest stag that we've also got just here. And again, remember, this could be all year round. You know, change those colours up. You can turn it into Christmas with the stag. You could have this, you know, for so many different occasions. And that there, obviously, with the brightness, the oranges, the yellows, is just
It's
beautiful.
just a small card. I think it's like 4.5 inches. You don't have to do huge cards if that's not your thing.
No, of course.
These stamps are just under 4 inches, so you can make a lovely small card. You could do a set of notelets with one of each of the animals, perhaps, and box it for
Good
a gift.
idea.
That'd be lovely.
Definitely. The stag, very, very popular, and the hare, very popular as well. We're quite limited on those two if you want to get them. We do also have the rooster, so if you want to kind of finish up your collection
I love
of
the
your
rooster.
animals. Yeah. He looks strong, doesn't he, as well?
Yes.
You kind of feel like he's, you know, ruling the roost.
Very regal.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
here he is in all his glory.
Wow, look at that there as well. So again, you know, that's a get well soon, but think of all the different things you'd be able to use this one for. We then, of course, have this one, which I just think is going to be one of your most used stamps when you get this into your set, because I think you'll be using these as filler elements, but I also think you'll be building, you know, big kind of areas of flowers with your birds or wreaths, and so much you could do, of course, with those.
absolutely.
And that, again, is still only £8.99.
And if you remember back to my brushstrokes collection, where we had the owls and the tree branch and things like that, so you could easily build a woodland scene with the garden and add in some of these. They'd all tie together.
And that's what's really nice, actually, when you kind of get things and then think, oh, I can put that with this and I can do that with that as well.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we've got that full one large stamp that we're seeing here. And that is your Meadow Suite that we've got there. And again, use the whole stamp, or alternatively, just stamp little areas if that's what you want, and it can still be a filler stamp. And that's a lovely sample, isn't it, of what you've done
And this
there.
is very simple, done with, I think, 5 of the pieces, if I remember rightly.
Okay.
Turn it into a bookmark. So I've stamped it once, the full height of the stamp, and then stamped it again to complete the height. So to do this type of thing, you need to put your pieces together first and then stamp on them.
Yeah.
Because if you stamp them as they are in the square and then try and do this,
Yeah,
they'll
it's
be
not
all
gonna
over the
join.
place because you have to turn some of them round. So
very true.
Yeah, but that's just a very different idea.
Yeah,
and one of the
super.
sentiments popped onto the little oval there.
Amazing. So there's all your options. You've got the individuals, you've got the 2 smaller bundles, just the stamp bundle or just the die set bundle, or of course the full collection, which as expected is the most popular way to shop. This is where you are getting this discounted down to under £100. We're talking $99.99. It's available, of course, on a full-way split pay as well, so $24.99. You'll get it home and you can start working with it as well.
Can I just show you this
please
one last
do.
sample?
Yeah.
So my lovely friend Leslie, you might know Leslie from Santangle.
Yes, yeah.
I asked her if she would do me some samples, and I don't know where they've gone. I've got more than this, but I'll bring them in for the next hour. But she's done me some stunning hand-drawn and Santangled imagery, and then used them on the tangram.
So good.
And that works. So all you Santanglers out there,
so actually with
this
that
is your
die
next
set,
thing to do.
Yeah, you can then use that obviously with it as well, with so many different things.
But equally, that could have been stamps, you know, if
Absolutely,
you're not
of course
into
it
your
could.
drawing and your Santangling.
Isn't it?
But isn't that stunning?
Absolutely.
So thanks, Leslie.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing you do as well, though, like Leslie showed us, so thank you so much. What we're going to do first is a demo.
So we're going to do the hair.
Okay, lovely.
We're going to start with our hair.
Yeah, people absolutely love the hair.
I love hairs.
Yeah.
Always have. I've been lucky to see them a few times now, but never that box in hair. Honestly, I
can't believe that. I really can't.
I know. It's incredible. So I have got my stamping platform here,
Lovely.
and I'm going to be using our hair. So let's just get our paper in place.
Yep.
I tend to cut the card to size, but that you don't have to. You can do it however you choose.
Yeah.
Let me just find my hair stamp.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
Oops, sorry, I should have had this ready.
That's all right, you're fine.
Nice and sticky. And then I can see where I'm going to pop that in the middle. And then you don't have to worry about trimming it down afterwards.
Okay.
Let's just pick that up. Let go. And I'm going to use a blue ink pad.
Okay.
Just because I wanted that kind of grey-blue effect. Excuse me, scrabbling about. So lots of tapping. The detail in these stamps is beautiful. There's lots and lots of it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to spend time colouring in if that's not your thing. So let me show you this.
Nice.
I found that they stamp really, really well as well. So yeah, all good. There we are.
Oh, that's
Isn't
amazing.
it clear and crisp and really lovely? So there he is. Simple as that. So yeah, you could colour that in. You could decorate the border. You can add just a corner. It's entirely up to you.
If you wanted to batchmate, you could literally stamp that, stamp again,
could.
stamp again, stamp again, put a little sentiment, happy birthday, or
Yep.
whatever it may be.
Absolutely.
Done. Pop that onto a card. That's easy,
So-
isn't it?
Then I've just added into that some of the wood block elements.
Okay.
So with a little stamping block, and we have got stamping blocks for you in the show because
Yes, we have.
I use a combination of, when I'm stamping, of stamping block and stamping platform. Some things it's just easier to do by hand, and some things you feel you need your platform for.
I think it's the first time that we've actually brought this bundle along of the stamping blocks as well. So what we have got within this is we have got your A6 that we can see here. So you've got the opportunity, of course, to get that. You've also got your medium, so slightly smaller. And then on top of that, you've got your oblong stamp, as your oblong press as well. We will be doing a drop on them as well, so we'll take them down for all 3 of them to £13.99 for you to be able to get them. So if you are looking for those, then these are absolutely brilliant to be able to get. They're easy to hold, isn't and everything, aren't they?
Yes,
as well?
I was just going to say, they've got a fantastic groove down the long sides. So you can really nestle your fingers in and your thumb and really get a good hold.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing worse than stamping and then you drop your stamp over and
of course. Yeah,
does a double image. So they've got a really good grip. They're crystal clear as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely crystal clear. Look.
Some transparency. So you can see exactly where you're
I've got some older blocks and they're not as clear as this. And I didn't realise till I got these. And I was like, wow,
see it,
I can actually see. Yeah, so really, really good quality. Absolutely beautiful. So I'm just using the little one here. And I've got one of those woodblock stamps and it's a little motif. It's not meant to be a corner, but it's going to be a corner.
Yeah, it works.
So I'm just going to pop it in the corners. Just let that ink transfer. Look how crisply that stamps. It's lovely. So obviously do that in all 4 of your corners. And then I've also stamped wishing you the happiest birthday, which I really like that sentiment.
Yeah, I do as well.
A little bit different again, hopefully. And then what we're going to do is bring in our tangram die.
Okay.
So I need my die cutting machine. This might not be easy.
Can you reach it? Can you get it? Do you want me to get it for you?
Could you grab the plates, please?
Yeah, of course I can. No problem at all.
So. Okay, so these will all go through an A5 machine, I think, just about. So, because they are 6 inches, the die is the biggest die. The tangram itself will. It's just whether the frame will. Because 6 inches might be just a smidge too wide. So let's grab our tangram die.
Okay.
So I'm going to take just the plain tangram for this.
Yeah.
So this is the basic.
Yes, the shape. Okay, lovely.
And I'm going to take this onto my hair.
I mean, that's what's so brilliant as well, is that could have come out as a die, just as this, right? So we've got the tangram, we've got exactly what we wanted within this die. But as always, yourself and Jamie have kind of come together and gone, well, actually, we'll add a frame, we'll add all the mats and layers, we'll do all these extras, and we'll still charge you what you'd have been charged, in essence, for...
Well, that was exactly it, because you still pay the same for the metal.
Yeah.
And we were paying for the metal anyway, so why leave a big hole in the middle of it, you know? No, I'm going to have to grab some tape, sorry.
That's okay. I think we're approaching almost half the stock now of the mega bundle having been allocated. So remember, that is all 8 of those stamp sets. It is also the chance to be able to get those 2 really revolutionary die sets as well, which of course can be worked together, can be used separately, and you can really, really take advantage, of course, of the split pay as well at $24.99 for you to be able to get it. You can see absolutely stunning, all of those stamp sets, but also so many gorgeous samples that we've got there to look at as well.
And you can just go on and on and on.
Oh, 100%.
And the beauty with something like this is your cards are probably never going to look like somebody else's.
No, which is brilliant.
Because there are so many possible combinations and variations and all of that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And I love stuff like that.
Yeah, I do as well.
All right, so just get rid of all this again.
Yeah.
Okay. So we now have our tangram pieces. Okay, and you might be thinking, oh no, how am I going to get those back together now? Because look what a mess. Well, you can do it by eye, because you've got a picture. So you simply match up the picture and recreate the hair. So they will only really go together in one way. It's a she, can't think of which way that is. There we go.
Yeah.
And then your rhomboid goes up that way, the medium triangle here, and a little triangle here.
Lovely.
But how am I going to get those onto a card without lots of angst? Well, your double-sided tape is going to be your friend here.
I guess adhesive sheets, could you use them?
You could use adhesive sheet, although it's a little bit unforgiving if you get it wrong, isn't it?
Is it? Right, yeah.
But as you get more confident, you could certainly tape it on the front. The best way for me, though, I found, is to put it back in the tangram.
Right. And then use your tape.
And then use your double-sided tape across the back.
Okay.
To hold everything in place.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Just make sure you get your picture the right way up.
Yes, of course.
You
You're going to have an upside-down nose or something.
This could be going anywhere. I wasn't really thinking about that, but that just happened to be right. But yeah, so you put all your pieces back in to the die and just let them nestle in, because there is going to be the most minute gap where the die is actually cut. I wanted the gap to be as minimal as possible, but there's inevitably going to be one tiny gap because the die has cut into the card. So you can't eliminate it completely. The other reason I wanted all the pieces on one die like this without any gaps was so that you got really crisp, sharp corners.
Right, yeah.
Anyway, you get the idea. So put all your other bits in and then you can pop that out as a complete picture. But can you see how there's a little tiny gap? And obviously if you've put double-sided adhesive on the back of that, it's going to be sticky. So you can either use that and put glitter through it, or if you bring in your anti-static bag and just dust that through the gaps, it'll stop it being sticky. And then you can go ahead and use it as is. So that's the way to do it.
Brilliant.
I nearly said that in a silly voice there.
You could have done.
Was it Basil Brush that used to say?
I think so. It might have been.
I can't remember.
No, but you can hear the phrase almost,
All right, and then the mats and layers I've created using Jamie's fabulous nesting dies, this time the squares. So we've got, there's a cardstock called ceramic blue, perfect. So I've used that with a plain square, white fluted with the stitch edge because the edges of those dies are interchangeable. Then I've used another plain white square that just sits perfectly inside that stitched edge. And then again, our ceramic blue with the fluted edge, and then our hair topper, but of course our hair topper's been chopped up. And that's basically it. I have added in, what I did with this one was through the gaps I put some black glitter. So there's a very, very fine black line, and I don't know if we can get really in on that.
Yeah, of course we can,
to see that. But I used the Gemstones fine glitter and put that through the little gaps. So it creates that tiled effect.
Looks so good.
It's like a tile within a tile almost.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
But yeah.
That's super.
So there you go.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you can see, of course, that is like a first inspiration of what you can do, and that's just how easy it is to be able to then pop it all back together and have something that just looks as fantastic as this that we can see as well. So that's not the postage stamp die, was it? But could you use the postage stamp die in the same kind of way?
Well, you can, and the reason I've brought that is those little squares I showed you earlier. If I just grab my board again. With the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7 pieces. They all make squares of different sizes. Well, a few different sizes, don't they?
I see, yes.
And they happen to match up very nicely with the postage edge stamp. So I thought, well, it makes perfect sense to bring that along.
It does, doesn't it?
And if you have a look at this little sample, you'll see that that's exactly what I've done.
Because how effective does it actually look just there as well to be able to get that? So that is available today, and it is on a discount price for you. So we have got it down at £12.99. So if you'd like to replicate and create something like that, then you absolutely could do so. A wonderful opportunity. And to be honest, we always love postage stamps, don't we, and edges like that as well. And then lovely, of course, to be getting that little stitch detail that we've got in as an extra with that.
So you get a postage edge and a stitch. And then you've got plain cutting edges in here for your mats and layers as well, which I've used to create this copper layer. And then obviously the tangram makes its own square.
Of course.
But you've got matching mats and layers for any of the sizes. So if you want to investigate making different sized tangrams with your square pieces, your triangular pieces, and then you'll find that these lovely postage squares fit.
Yes, with that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So lots of you coming through for that. Over half of the stock has now gone on that as well. Now, we're just going to quickly mention as well that we have, and we have only got very limited stock on this, but this is a paper pad bundle that would go really well, of course, with this collection as well, and to be able to use that tangram with it. Now, we are very, very limited. So if you want to get this, lots of you have already come through and taken advantage. So we're actually down to the final 5 chances now for the bundle. So if you want the bundle.
Where did that go?
There we are. $29.99 for all of it, and that means that you are going to get the 12 by 12. You're also going to get the chance of the 6 by 6 and the 8 by 8 within this bundle as well. So this has got 12 double-sided sheets that we can see with this. There are extras, so if you want to go for the 12 by 12, then we have got this individually as well. I love you've got all of those elements.
Yeah,
and the
these are from Scrap Boys, which is a company that Creative Expressions distribute for. And they give you all those ephemera on the back of the front of the paper pad, in effect. So, again, not wasting any space.
No, exactly.
And you also get it on the inside of the back panel as well. You also have a sheet that gives you tags and labels and all sorts of gorgeous details. And I just felt that these would work really nicely with the tangrams. Again, I don't know what I'm going to do because a couple of my demos based on the papers, so that's gone.
Well, that's okay. Whoever's got them has got them. They'll be very lucky,
I've
won't
used
they?
it on quite a few of my samples. So there's this one where I've used it.
Yeah.
The one with the cockerel, we've used it on that.
Okay, yeah.
It's also been used in the background of the fox. You can
yeah,
see.
you
So
can
the
see how
colours work
perfectly it
beautifully well with this.
Definitely.
Having that woodland colour palette. But also we've got other dyes which we can show you in a mo, where I've used these to good effect.
Okie dokie. And you can see just there at the bottom, if you want to snip those out, those sentiments, you absolutely can do. We've only got one left of the 8 by 8 individually as well. So if you want to go for the 8 by 8, then again, you are going to need to be quick with that. That's £9.99. And you can see again, we've got that lovely opportunity, of course, for all of your embellishments. You've got your beautiful colours coming through this, but we have only got one final chance on that. And then there's even more elements. Has gone. So that one has now sold out in the 8 by 8. And we've got the 6 by 6. So if you want to go for this size, perfect. If you like your 6 by 6 cards to, you know, snip into it. But if you just want to stick straight the way down on your 6 by 6s, you absolutely can do. All of the ephemera, the tags, of course, that you've got in this. And that, again, is limited. But, of course, if you want to go for all of them, a couple of chances left in the bundle as well. Now, you also mentioned, obviously, the other dies that we've got on the show. One of them is that right-angled triangles.
Yes. Well, this was a no-brainer, really, because we've got right-angled triangles in the tangram, 3 different sizes.
Of course, yeah.
And I thought, well, we've got the nesting triangles in the tangram as well, but what if you want to go bigger, or what if you want to put them on a card and you need an extra triangle for whatever reason? So I thought it made perfect sense to bring these along.
Definitely.
I'm not sure if these have been seen
No,
before.
we've never seen them, I don't believe, before.
They came out with Jamie's patchwork collection, which is a stunning collection, and it had these triangles in there as well, and I absolutely fell in love with these.
19 as well, 19 that you've actually got in that, which is just
amazing value.
Isn't it?
And one of the reasons I love these so much, apart from the fact that they match up beautifully with my tangrams,
of course,
is if you're into scrapbooking or journaling, you might look at that and think, well, I'm never going to use that massive triangle. But actually, they make the most superb little pockets. This is the largest one.
Oh, wow.
And it measures, I think it's 11 and a quarter across the bottom. So if you score it at 3 3/4, if I remember rightly, from either end, and simply fold it, it makes the most beautiful little pocket or envelope.
Yeah, of course.
So don't just think it's a triangle, it's a triangle. Like we said, a square, when it's a square, not a square, it's a rectangle. When it's a triangle, not a triangle, when it's a pocket.
Yeah, when it's a pocket, when it's become that as well. So that's a fabulous one for you to be able to take advantage of. First time we've had it on, £18.99 for you to be able to get it. And then the final die we've got on the show is your canvas collection. So this is your large square that you've got with this. And obviously you've also got your love die that comes with this one as well. And if I just show you that kind of cut out, then you can see obviously what you can create with this, which is very clever, isn't it?
These are hugely popular. Every time Jamie brings them on, they sell out.
Yeah.
And this is the large square. So he did a small set and a large set.
Yeah.
It's not massive, but this is called the large square. I'd say it's possibly 3 inches, something like that. So it cuts and embosses all the detail you need, and all you do is fold up the edges, tuck in the tabs at each corner, spot of glue, and you've got yourself a little canvas. And I've made this from the paper, because that paper's quite substantial in weight, so it will take it. But you can also use it this way around, ignore my foam tape in there, to create a little framed shadow box. And within that, you also have 4 different squares for matting and layering. So you can do this sort of thing.
Oh, so you can build it all up. Yeah.
But also, don't forget, if you've got a square die, it can cut an aperture. So you could actually cut an aperture into the top of this and sit something in there.
Yeah.
This is beautiful for adding photos to. I know with Jamie, when he first released these, he did a lot of photographic elements and they looked absolutely stunning. So very, very versatile to create your own little canvases, look. And they're about 6 millimetres deep.
Yeah, really,
so,
really
and
clever to
they
be able
weigh
to do
nothing to put on a card. And if I just show you this, I am going to be demonstrating this later on.
Wow, that's amazing.
But using those beautiful papers, that lovely canvas die and the tangrams and the stamp collection all pulling together
Works
into
so well, doesn't
a
it, together?
beautiful, beautiful
That's
card.
brilliant. So if you want to be able to create that, be able to create those canvases, then you can do for that brilliant price of $14.99. You've also got the Love Die as an extra that, of course, you can use with this, without this as well. And already 20% of this has gone, so massive well done. Which demo would you like to do next?
Shall I do that one?
Yeah,
as soon as we're on that subject, let's do that one.
It's a good idea. See it in action, can't we?
Yeah. So it's pretty much all on the go.
Yeah.
So what I've got here, oh dear, I need my machine again.
That's okay, it's only just here. It's just next to me.
I also need to find my die. Where's my die?
Do you want the just there?
Yes, that's fine, thanks. Let me just grab the...
Can you reach the plates?
Plates, I've got the plates. I do apologise for sitting down like this, but...
No, you're fine. I've got to think of
struggling in a bit of pain today, so...
Loads of people, like you said, are coming through for that large die there as well to be able to make that canvas. I think you're just going to
it's amazing.
So many different things.
It's really quite amazing. And how Jamie came up with the idea, I can't comprehend.
I looked at it and I didn't expect it to do that. I'm glad that you had samples because I was like, this looks good, but I'm not really sure what it's going to do.
That's the thing. With a lot of dies, you need to really see them, don't you, to appreciate what they do. So I'm going to cut this out of the 12 by 12 patterned paper. The beauty of having the 3 sizes in the papers, of course, is that you can mix and match the sizes, and sometimes that makes a really lovely effect. So I've cut the part for the box with the large pattern from the 12 by 12, and then the 8 by 8 and the 6 by 6 have the same pattern but shrunk down. So it's not just a paper that's been cut to be smaller. The sizes are actually proportional. So, sorry, can I pass that to you again? So now we have, this is what it's cut out, which you possibly can't see very well.
It's got all the score lines and everything,
but it's got all the score lines, it's got the little tabs, everything's beautifully beveled, and you just pinch to create your score lines. I do prefer to press mine.
Okay.
So that's the first one, the little narrow one, and then you have a second one. So just pinch that, and again you can press that. And then you have these little tabs on the corner, which are also scored, so you don't have to worry about how far to fold them in or anything like that. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it makes it so easy.
Revolutionary. Yeah, absolutely cracking idea. And these come in lots of sizes. Sorry, 2 sizes, lots of shapes.
Right, lovely.
So there are rectangles, triangles, which I did consider having, but I thought, no, enough with triangles, Gwen. And then once you've created your folds, you just put a little spot of glue on that tab and a little spot of glue on the corner there. Fold it up, and it is so neat and so precise, and it makes the most beautiful little canvas, as we've said. So here we have one that I've finished putting together.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I've got 2 of the squares from the mats and layers that I'm going to pop on top.
Yeah, great, they come with it as well.
But before I do that, where are all my bits and pieces? I'm losing it
because we've got a few, haven't we? We're like, oh, let's just go with this demo.
Yes, so I've got 3 triangles.
Amazing.
So they're going to make up a square, and they fit perfectly on this square, which came with the canvas die.
Right, okay.
This is what I mean. Once you've got your 3 triangles and you put it together with squares, you're going to find a lot of them are going to work. If you've got nesting dies, if you've got Jamie's nesting dies, you could team these up quite happily and have a different edge, perhaps a scalloped edge or, that sort of thing. So, yeah, they're really, really clever. And this just happens to fit with a tiny, tiny white border.
Okay, lovely.
So you can just eye that up,
Yeah.
get that in place. And then I've got to remember how to do these now. Long side to the out.
Okay.
And put these two in as well.
Lovely.
So really easy to do.
Yeah.
Just don't try and fit them close together.
No.
They do need that little tiny, tiny gap.
Yeah.
And then they'll fit no bother. And then this one. And then in those paper pads, as we said, you get those lovely sheets of ephemera. And they have a little black line around them, which is printed, to give you a guide as to where to cut them. And I believe they work with like the Brother Scan and Cut.
Oh, okay.
So you can cut them out with a little white border,
Right.
which is absolutely fabulous. And then you've got your perfect little margin around your shape. Or you can just cut them out by hand.
Yeah.
I tend to like to cut them halfway between the line and the shape. So I just go in between there and give it a smaller white edge, but that's personal choice.
Yeah.
So you can choose any of your little ephemera from out of that, that book. And then we can start to assemble this. So again, just some glue on the back.
Yeah.
I've just realised I should have cut my flowers out. I thought I had another set done and I haven't, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Not with it today at all.
These little flowers.
Yeah, these flowers. You don't need to sit and watch me cut them out.
I can cut if you want, but you've already
It's
finished
fine.
them.
Yeah, exactly. So pop that on the top. And then I've put 6 millimetres. So
Okay.
Jamie's 2 millimetre tape, 3 rows of it.
Right.
And that gives you the perfect support
Perfect, yeah.
for that. I've also created Happy Birthday with one of the stamps from the stamp set. Those verses I created as a verse with a sentiment at the bottom, and I wanted them separate so that you could use them together or not.
I see, yes, of course. So together you're the perfect fit, a lifetime made up bit by bit. Happy anniversary, but you don't have to use them together.
Exactly.
You can go for one or the other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you've got your sending love one, your happy birthday, wishing you happy birthday, happy Christmas and happy birthday. But again, they could all be
That's right.
with or without. I love that.
And then I've used the verse at the bottom, wishing you joy on your special day with laughter and love in every way, moments that sparkle bright and true, all of them heading straight to you. And I've mounted this onto one of Jamie's beautiful nesting label sentiment dies. He has a whole library of these.
Yeah.
And
Look on the brand shop if you want any of these bits as well, because there's so much on there, which is great.
They come with two layers and the words. So obviously I haven't used the words from the die, but it fit that stamp so well.
It does, doesn't it?
I thought I need to use that.
Yeah, spot on.
So on my card, I have used again the nesting layers because they're just stunning.
Yeah.
This time with the fluted edge, and I've cut that from the 6x6 paper.
Okay.
So you only lose a little bit off it.
Yeah.
Then again, a square, a fluted, and another plain square. And then all I need to do is attach my lovely little canvas. And it's going slightly high of middle because I want room for my sentiment at the bottom.
Yeah.
I've added a couple of little pearls onto that just to dress it slightly. Get that in the centre.
Yeah.
And then obviously my flowers should have been cut out, but flowers and leaves on the corner.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Thankfully I have one I did earlier.
Yeah, look.
So there you go.
Wow. That's just beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing in terms of what you can see there and how that just works so well, kind of bringing that dye into the collection.
And how your papers are going to work as well.
All of it, doesn't it? So beautifully. So do remember, if you want to go, of course, for all of this new collection, that is the best way and the best price to get it, under £100. And of course, that comes with both of those fabulous die sets. You've got your tangram, you've got your filigree that we can see there, of course, as well. We then have 8 different stamp sets, so you've got all of your sentiments that you can see there. As Gwen said, you can see kind of how the second one underneath leads to the top one if you want to put them together, but you don't have to. But you have got that matching font with each of them. There is also your woodblock impressions, something I think you're going to reach to all of the time. All of those extra elements as well if you want to add corners or you want to add borders. We then have the beautiful watchful hair that we can see there. And with all of these stamp sets, yes, they'll work perfectly perfectly with the die. You can use them separately if you want to, but you've got extra elements, extra words, extra flowers, of course, at the bottom. There is your woodland fox that we can see there, absolutely mighty. We also have your forest stag. We have got your regal rooster, you can see him there. Then we have obviously that lovely mix of wildflowers where you can build up so many incredible scenes. And then the final part to this collection is your meadow sweets. That is that full sized stamp that we've got there. Again, creating a beautiful background or being able to be used as parts of it if you want to add different elements. So if you want any individuals, you want any of the duos, they are there, of course, on the website. But the best way and the best saving is, of course, to go for everything. Just going to give you a quick reminder, though, of the duo of the dies as well, because half of the stock of the duo of the dies has also gone. And I imagine, you know, like me, you're probably thinking, well, I haven't seen this concept before. This is absolutely brilliant, and I'll be able to use this with so many of my stamp sets that I have at home already. I'll be able to use this with photographs, with paper pads. There's just so much that you can do across both of those die sets.
Absolutely. Let me bring the boards back so we can show you again the concept.
I do love it as well when we see concepts that I've not come across before, you know, because it's exciting, isn't it, to be there more.
Yeah, and I think it's important to try to keep fresh, you know, bring out new ideas and what have you. So this is the original tangram, and this is based on an ancient Chinese puzzle with 7 pieces that make up a square. But as we've had a look at, they make so much more.
Boats, geese.
Oh, yeah.
We had Father Christmas.
You can do cats, dogs, fish, you name it. There's all sorts out there, but if you Google it, you'll be gobsmacked. Can I say that? I think I just did. Yeah, so this is your plain square made up with the 7 tangram pieces that you can see there. And then we gave you the frame as well, because why not? That frame you can use on any other card you want to make. It makes a beautiful frame on its own, but it does frame the tangram beautifully. And then we also gave you the smaller pieces inside of that with nesting triangles, with plain edges, scalloped edges, with little dots that you can emboss or ink, use the die like a stencil and ink through to get even more detail. And each of those fits each of the tangram pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, you've got the filigree as well, and the other one that you can use, again, with that or separately. And you can see the design there. And I really like how you said as well that you can kind of mix and match with the frames, because it's all the same size, so it just works.
Absolutely. The frames fit. Both tangrams are both the same size. They'll fit either. You can mix and match. And you can put the filigree tangram over the plain tangram pieces to create a really unique look.
Super. What time are you back later?
7 o'clock.
Lovely. So do tune back in at 7, obviously, to see even more inspiration. Make sure that you're checking out if you want the big bundle to guarantee a spot, of course, with that. And, of course, we had the gorgeous show from Sizzix, which we kicked off our show with. You're going to see more from Pete in a few moments as well. Everything from that show is on the website. But stay where you are, because Nigel will be with Pete too and speak you through all of that. And then you've got a cracking rest of your night all the way up until 9. I will see you at the weekend. I'll see you on Sunday. So until then, take care.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who is here again. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, the dreamboat, they said in my ear as well. Dreamboat. The crafting dreamboat. Is this Pete Hughes? How are you?
Should have got Specsavers.
Oh,
whoever
come on,
said
Pete.
that.
You know
Whoever said that.
that your crafting brings all the girls to the yard.
Oh, come on.
Quite a few boys as well, let it be said. Do you want to know what's on the menu this evening? Because Peter's kicking things off with Willow Wolf. Honestly, the most incredible collection. If you saw it earlier, you will know just how good Willow Wolf is. She is a Canadian crafter, very, very big, very, very successful, and part of the Sizzix sort of umbrella, which is brilliant. So Pete's going to be showcasing that in this hour. 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight, we've got Hunky Dory. It's not Honey Dory at 8 o'clock, it's Hunky Dory. We've just dropped the K for some reason. Honey Dory. So that's coming up. We've got the latest Pocket Pads collection back at 8 o'clock. And we've also got brand new Prism gel pens with the brand new Christmas colouring and doodling bookmarks. You've seen the previous ones. We've got the festive ones coming away at 6 p.m. And then the fabulous Gwen is back. I love our Gwen. She's back with Tangram. Do you know what a Tangram is, Pete?
I do, because I saw. Well, I couldn't. I knew the word, but then I saw what Gwen was doing, and then you did it.
The dictionary definition, because I had to look it up, is a 7-shaped Chinese puzzle.
Right.
There you go. So yes, so
that
you will
makes a lot of
see
sense.
why at 7 o'clock tonight. It's very crafty and very fabulous. Right, do you want to meet the crew?
I'd love to.
Come on, let's see what band of caballeros we've got with us this evening. Let's go into the dart room. Look at this. It's the L team. You've heard of the A team. We've got the L team. We've got, the lovely Laura. There's the lovely Laura. That's our producer. And then, come on, Levi. Levi, get yourself back round. So we've got the lovely Laura. Levi needs an L. What can he have? I want to be alliterative.
Loquacious.
Loquacious.
Loquacious Levi.
Do you know what that means, Levi?
It means you talk a lot, mate, but you don't really, so there you go. Loquacious is a great word for like chatterbox, really, isn't it?
It kind of is, yeah.
Or verbose.
Verbose.
That's a good one as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, cool. Oh, it's Charlie. Charlie, come and say hello. Charlie's on the cameras for the next 20 minutes, and then Corey's back. Bless that. Look at him. Honestly, he's
Charlie's wearing a lot of hats today.
Well, he needs a lot of hats to cope with that fabulous hair, quite frankly.
He does.
He wears a lot of hats, does Charlie. Thank you, Charlie, as ever. A joy. Best hair.
That's a good head of hair.
Isn't it?
I know.
Did you get a little bit envious then, because I did?
Oh, well, in my metal days, I would have, but no.
When you were a bit of a rock god.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're a craft god. And Josh is here as well. We'll get him in at some point. He's busy beavering doing something. Right, let's dive on in. This fabulous collection, I'm going to explain the story, because basically we had a collection earlier from Willow Wolf, but that collection sold out. Now, we have got almost exactly the same collection. There is one embossing folder that you loved so much that basically every combination that it was available in, even down to being singularly available, has now gone. So we've actually taken the price down of this new collection from the previous one as well. But everything still works perfectly together and also works perfectly individually, Pete, does it not?
It sure does. I think you hit the nail on the head there, yeah.
Thank you, I do try. So the price on this one, £184.93. We don't want that, Pete, do we?
No, not at all.
Oh, is that the price? No, let's get it down. A four-way split pay, here we go. It is down to £139.99. So you remember the previous one was about £150, so £139.99. And of course, we've kept the split pays on this as well. A four-way split pay, cheeky four-way on this Tuesday night, means that all you need to pay is £34.99. One payment today, one in a month, one in 2 months, and one in 3 months' time. You can order 3 ways as ever. I would get to the website and check it all out. Charlie, at all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Also has gravitas in that voice, I feel.
Doesn't he, though?
Yeah, there's a real colour. Oh, got a radio voice, Charlie. So have I, apparently, but it just doesn't sound like that. Right, so Pete, explain everything that we are getting here, because, I mean, you've got so many fabulous things, haven't you?
It's primarily stamps. There are a lot of stencils and there are some dies, of course, because we are Sizzix. But Willow is an educator, a watercolour educator, and she uses these stamps as a basis. So if you're not blessed as a draftsperson. Does draftsman sort of unisex?
I think so, yes.
But if your draftsmanship isn't what it should be, but you still want to do watercolours, well, now you have the stamps. And they're the most beautiful motifs, a lot of botanicals, and then you can just go, now, I'm not going to watercolour today. I'm going to use distress inks and we're just going to splash colour about because I'm not a watercolourist. But I want you to see how easy it is to get great results. And everything that I show you, every sample, has been done with distress inks.
So if we have a look at the samples down the front, Charlie, if you can grab these for us, the ones down the front here. I mean, these are stunning. I mean, I walked into the studio, I was like, Pete, did you do these? Because, I mean, they've got that sort of, like, look of professional Pete about them.
That's very kind of you.
Well, it's true, Pete, but, I mean, are these kind of, like, normally out of your comfort zone, then, doing this kind of, like, watercolouring kind of technique?
Well, the watercolouring kind of thing is, yeah, because I did a little bit when I was in college, but that was it. It's such a hard sort of technique, the watercolour techniques, to get to grips with. But it doesn't have to be hard. And you can get stunning results even if, maybe it's something you've always wanted to try. This is the perfect opportunity because these were made for people, whether you're doing art journaling, whether you're doing card making, whether you're doing scrapbooking, whether you're doing journaling, whatever it is. They're absolutely ideal.
Should we go through everything that you get to show you up close and personal? Let's start with this one to begin with. I mean, stamps and framelets here, Pete. I mean, This is beautiful. I mean, this is going to work for every occasion. You can see straight away, this is going to be one of those ones that I think will never go out of vogue.
And do you know what? It's been the favourite. I think when it went as an individual, it was very, very busy with this. Now, let's have a look at some of the things that I created so we can come back to the overhead shot and see. Now, that's a card that I made, but you can see this is a stamp and die set. So you get your framelets and you can cut around the individual ones. That's it in colour. And again, look at this. This is just all the colours, all the pigments were done using my distress inks. And I did that because I know that many of you out there have them. Now, if we want to do it, if we want to just use some of the elements from it, we can do that as well. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. So, but they're just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous botanicals. And again, your distress inks. Absolutely fabuloso.
So there you've got 6 stamps, 10 dies in that part to begin with. Let's move on to our next part of the collection. You've got 7 stamps for you here. This I just think is beautiful. The frames, the birds. There's almost a bit sort of like, I don't know, I can imagine these sort of images being in, like, I don't know, the Palace of Versailles or some fancy sort of country home or something.
I get those kind of vibes from this. I really do. And it's because of the style of the illustration as well. But this is something which we've done. You can see the flower in the background. We've used that to create a background pattern. And then the interest in the foreground. Again, let's do it in different colorways, using the same kinds of stamps on a can. Or maybe you're just going to go purely monochromatic. That looks like a piece of artwork. It is so easy to do, and later on we will find out exactly why.
Yes, because Pete's going to be doing some fabulous demos as ever. Next part for you, this is your ornamental butterflies that we have for you here. Now again, there's almost like a sort of a feel of heritage about this.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And it's such a usable little set. We've got it down here somewhere. We're scrabbling about underneath. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at some of the things. Now, imagine this big flower. Now, this flower comes with these two butterflies and that lovely motif. Now, those two butterflies, how simple is that? Monochromatic, just two colours. Then we have something like this, which we use to create the pattern and make a box lid or even a journal cover. Can you imagine?
How gorgeous is that?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's stunning.
To make a background.
With Willow, is it a complete angel policy? Can people still make what they like for charity or to fund their own crafty habit?
%, not a problem at all.
Let's carry on with the deal. Next up for you, we have got, this one's named after Levi's two favourite subjects in life, birds and biscuits. There we go. This is called Birds and Biscuits.
I'm a birds and biscuits man. I'm a birds and cake man myself.
I'm a biscuits and cake man.
Biscuits and cake. There you go.
This is gorgeous, though.
It's beautiful, and you get the stamps and you get the stencils to do these lovely colour swatches as well. Because working in art journals, that's it. But look at that. Look at that lovely stamp with that teacup, the two birdies on top of it, and this is one of the stencils in the background. Now, I could change that up and use a different stencil and get a completely different look. And we're gonna demo this. Actually, we're gonna demo this a little later, so you can see how easy it is to get those results.
I'm looking at that. I mean, really, you've got the sort of 1, 2, 3 elements to that: the stamp sentiment, the stamped image there, and then obviously the stencil in the background. But the end result looks really expensive and really deluxe.
It does, doesn't it? And do you know what? And I say I am not a watercolourist. I've said that, and I will continue to say it. I'm not. I'm a colour-inner. But these stamps, the nature of them, it's so simple. I'll show you just a couple of techniques that you can get going to create something like that. But two very different looks. Lovely, lovely set.
Next up for you, we've got an embossing folder. This is your vintage label. Now, again, I love it. Anything where you have that sort of, like, I mean, French words, immediately it just screams class to me. I love this. We've got the Rue Le Pelletier. I don't know what that is. Maison Riffard.
Ooh, I wonder what it is. Very posh.
I wonder what that is. What's a Pelletier? I need to know that.
It's probably better. You can see it. Pelletier, Rue de Pelletier. It's just street, isn't it? Rue de
Well, it's something street, but a Pelletier, I feel like it's something. I feel like it's like
it may well be.
I don't know, like a cobbler or something like that, but I don't think it is.
It could well be.
Laura, can you find out now? Because I need to know. My A-level French has escaped me, quite frankly.
Oh, you went to A-level?
I did do A-level, yeah.
Word, there you go.
I also went out with somebody from France for a long time, so they didn't speak English, so
I
had to re-immerse myself in French, put it that way.
Yes.
This is beautiful.
Isn't it? And that's just using those lovely gilding waxes, you know, so... Yeah, it's such a detail, it's a multi-level as well, so super, super detailed, really, really cute. And it's so usable, whether you're using a little part of it or the whole thing. I haven't done much with this because we got these quite late in, actually, but you can see how great that is.
Now, there's more pieces to this collection as well. I believe this is the final part of the collection. Your stencils, we've got our layering stencils here.
Layering stencils, very, very interesting set this, because you can use them. Now, this is just, imagine, so this is your layers 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Now, that is just using layer 3 and 4. That is just using layer 3. And you can see I've stamped through the stencil there. That also using layer 3, just getting that kind of watercolour spritzing effect. This one using layer 3 and 4, but we've slightly offset that. Then if we use all of them, this one is using layer 3 and 4. And remember, one of the stencils from the earlier
set. Mix
set.
and match. This is why getting the collection makes sense, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And there we are. That's just a monochromatic one, so we're using just the blues on that. And this one, finally, we're getting some greens going. So lots and lots of versatility there, whether you choose to use them all together or individually.
So let's remind you, everything in the bundle, if you want to go for it all together, I'll put that back up there because I had to steal that one because we didn't have a second sample. There you go. If you want to go for it all together, it's £139.99, but of course we've got a 4-way split pay as well. As soon as that first split pay comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, which will be just before midnight tonight that the money leaves your account, then that will set the ball in motion. This will be sent out to you pretty much straight away, so you won't have to wait for payment 2, payment 3 or payment 4, and there's no charge for using split pay and also no interest to use the split pay, whether you're ordering via the free phone telephone number. Here in the UK, that free phone number is 0800 001 433. Our call centre are very nice, and you can give them a ring right now, and you don't pay for the call. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. If you haven't got the app, download it for free from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Charlie, whilst you're still here, you luscious head man, do tell us about that website. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, OK. One of those samples said, let love shine. I think we should let inspiration shine now in the form of a demonstration with you, lovely man.
What a wonderful link, which I have to live up to now. Oh my word.
The segue was good, so but the demo will be better. Come on.
Well, let's see. Let's see, shall we? Because this is a bit of a serial, because I'm going to do something now. And we're going to be seeing the results later. Now, this is something I did earlier, and I messed it up because I used the wrong kind of paper, so apologies for which, if you tuned in earlier. But this is a technique, or similar to a technique, which I have stolen.
Okay.
I've just stolen
when
it away.
When you say stolen's a strong word, can you say you've been inspired by and sort of decided to utilise?
No, I've stolen this idea. Okay. I have to own up to it. But I told him I was going to steal it. My good mate, Andy Skinner. And he's got so many techniques. It's incredible. So this is what I'm doing. I'm using distressing. Now, distressing is not something that one normally uses for stamping, especially when watercolouring, because obviously when you hit it with water, this is what happens.
Also, just say, obviously, Pete is using our stamp and stencil tool as well. Which we have on the show, I believe, do we not?
We do. We have a really good deal on this. It's the Sizzix Studio one, so it's called the registration press, but it is a stamp and stencil tool.
So it's the same thing, but we're calling it the registration press. If you want to go for that, we'll pop the details for that up for you, because we have got a great deal on that as well. You've actually got a bit of a deal with it. We'll show you after the demo.
Here you go. So I'm going to put this away. This is going to dry off. I'm going to put it over there, and we're going to come back a bit later, or it's probably the end of the show. So let's not forget, but I'm going to do another demo for now.
So I need to remind you about that one.
Yes.
What time?
Oh, probably 10 minutes before the end.
Okay, so about 1:45.
Yeah. Or when we've got some time. Now, again, the registration press, it's stamp and stencil. So this is your stencil registration tool. Obviously, it's a stamp platform as well. So you're getting, it's a twofer. It's a 2-for-1. And I'm going to actually stamp. Remember that lovely one with the birds?
What, birds and biscuits?
Birds and biscuits. The way you say, do you know before when you were making...
Life of Levi, birds and biscuits. Can I say if his girlfriend's watching? That's not true at all.
You know, before when you were speaking in a lovely French accent, you were talking about things, and then suddenly we get to birds and biscuits.
Well, I know. It should be, but it would biscuit. Les birds, but then birds is oiseau, isn't it? Yeah. Biscuits in French is biscuit. And then birds would be oiseau, wouldn't it?
I'm going to have to say a word for that.
So it should be oiseau et biscuit. But obviously they probably thought I wouldn't be able to say that. So yes, birds and biscuits.
Birds and biscuits. There you go. Birds and biscuits.
Okay, then, Pete.
I'm just thinking about Levi's two favourite thing: birds and biscuits. That's what's tickled me.
He's got a T-shirt that says that. Levi says birds and biscuits. So favourite bird, favourite biscuit, Pete. Got to ask.
Oh, favourite biscuit. Oh, good. Goodness me, that's.
I imagine you to be a dunker.
Well, I am a bit of a dunker, so I would have to go with the classic digestive, in which case, you know what, you can't.
Chocolate
really
digestive, though.
No. Oh. No, I like the... I'm pretty vanilla when it comes to my biscuits.
You've literally horrified the gallery and possibly horrified the nation.
Sorry,
well.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, somebody's got to love them, so, you know. I think as I get older, I think my taste... sort of, you know, when you're younger, you like all the fancy crisps and all the fancy flavours. Just give me Walker's Ready Salted now, with an egg and crisp patty.
A blue bag of salt?
Yes, you can still get them, salt and shake.
Do they still do salt and shake?
Still do salt and shake, yeah. There you go.
We were talking about crisp flavours the other day. Do you remember the days of hedgehog flavoured crisps?
I do remember hedgehog flavoured crisps. I remember rushing to the shop to get. Well, I remember
like
you
a
couldn't.
fever dream, doesn't it?
You couldn't get them because everybody was talking about them, and you go into the shop every day on the way to school and say, "Have you got any hedgehogs in yet?"
They weren't made of hedgehogs. Can I just say they weren't flavoured? I mean, they were supposed to be hedgehog flavour, but I'm sure like no hedgehogs were harmed to make them. I have no idea, but I imagine so.
Well, and there was quite a brouhaha about that, wasn't there? Because people say, "Oh no, it's so cruel," but they had to point out that they weren't. No hedgehogs were actually harmed.
Okay. Where do you stand on crisp sandwiches?
Oh, very much so. Yeah, all the way. Yeah,
I agree.
I can even tell you what sort of what
flavour
spread I prefer.
Oh, hello.
Ready salted, but yeah, I like clover.
Okay,
because
so
it's not too salty. So
okay.
yeah.
So an unsalted clover, ready salted crisps.
Quite
White or brown bread?
I've got to go white.
Okay, that is the way to Pete Hughes' heart. That's what makes a man like Pete Hughes function, quite frankly. That is the secret formula to all of this great crafting.
Yeah, well, do you know what? My wife and daughter are off. They're off camping at the weekend, and I've made the biggest bean chili and realised that nobody's going to be home to eat it.
Well, you'll have to eat it yourself.
I'm going to eat it myself, so I wouldn't.
Imagine.
No, I can't. That's
a lot of beans to get.
That's a lot of beans.
Perhaps it's a good job you might be on your own for a wee while afterwards.
Probably, you know what? Probably true. Now, let's look at this stenciling for this background, right? So, I'm going around this now. But the great thing about having a tool like this with layering stencils is that I can lift it off and I can put it back, and I know it's going to be exactly where I left it. Not nearly, not almost. I don't have to tape it back down. It's where I left it. So, again, we'll lift it up. We'll take a look. I need more colour down there. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So, yeah, I'm just going to... Now, at any point, Nigel, if you want to cut away or talk about something...
Well, what I would like to talk about is the bundle that we've got. So if you want the registration tool, we've got it in a bit of a bundle this evening here at HobbyMaker. You are also going to get your mixed media mat as well, and you're also getting on top of that as well a full botanical starter kit. So let me show you exactly what you are getting. Is it all in here? Yes, it is. So you are going to get... There you go. There's your registration tool itself. With, of course, your guide to actually sort of position accordingly. Can we only use stencils from Sizzix then, Pete?
No, because we do have some stencil converters, so you can get little converters, which if you shop by band, you will find on the website, and you can attach them to your existing stencils, and they come off. You can put them on, you can take them off, put them on, take them off.
I think we have them on the show, Pete. I'm going to go
We've had them a few times, yeah. Nope.
Is that not them?
No, that's the hinge adapter.
That's what I was confused myself with. So you have that. Also, you are going to get... Did you get all of these as well, Pete, in this deal? So you get all of the stencils as well and the stamps. So you've got all of those in there. If I put them up there, so you can see. You've got your floral... These are big ones as well,
These
Pete,
are the
they?
A4. They're absolutely gorgeous stencils. It's all part of Willow's... This was Willow's starter kit. So when we launched this was the kit, the starter kit that we had. But today, the price, including Willow's Media Mat in there, is extraordinary.
Well, this is, so you're getting the stamps as well. They are included. Let me just put something white behind those so you can see it. There you go. So you're going to get all of those. Also, you are going to get, obviously, all of these sheets of card as well. That's included, Pete. So you're getting those in there. How many of those are we getting? Is it 10?
Oh, not entirely sure.
Yes. It feels like 10.
Sounds about
I've just flicked through 10, so I'm assuming it's 10. And then what have I missed out? I feel like I've missed something out as well. The media mat. Where's the media mat? It's in here.
Yeah, that's the media mat.
There you go. So your media mat. Have you got... Oh,
I've got one out. I'm actually using it.
Destroy this in Dave Bradford style.
So the thing about the media mat is we've got these little channels. If you're paint mixing, we've got a place to actually hold your brushes. And if you're blending... Or if you just want to put... So if we want to take that, smooch it there and pick it up like watercolour, just like that, you can do that as well. Very, very useful for the watercolourist or just casual crafter.
So all of that, Pete, is $79.99, but we do have a three-way split pay on that as well, which means your split pay, $26.66. Now, the mixed media mat on its own is $24.99. So for literally, what, £2 more, you might as well go for your split pay and get everything included. It makes sense because that repositioning, what are we calling it? Registration tool.
Registration.
I couldn't know what it was called. I knew it was a re, but I couldn't remember the rest. It's like got to re and then peaked. So yes, your registration tool, your stamp and stencil, that's exactly what it is, really. With everything else, if you would like to go for that, then of course it's VWXC56 is your item code on that one. Also, do we have, what are they called, the adapters, Pete?
The stencil adapters.
So do we have the stencil adapter? I know we've got the hinge adapter, but that's a different thing.
It is.
So what does the hinge adapter do?
This hinge adapter, allows you to work on thicker mediums like journals. So what it does is it ranges. So when you've got it comes out, obviously, this is designed for you to stamp and stencil on a piece of card. But if you want to go on a journal or something thicker, you need to bulk up the hinge. So that's what that is. It's a piece of plastic which bulks up the hinge so you can work on thicker things. And you can work on, so if you're doing mixed media and you want to work on a canvas or something like that, you can do that. So
it gives you more variety?
It gives you more variety, more options.
Tenner for that one. Should be $12.99, but we've taken it down to $9.99. GT1S87 is your item code on that one. Now, if you do want the stencil adapter, which basically means you can adapt any stencil you have, so that it works, birds and biscuits, so that it works with your fabulous stamp and stencil, your registration tool. Then did we have that on the show, Laura? Is it on the website? If we've got it in stock, I'll give you the item code in a moment for you. Do pop it in your basket. And don't forget, of course, here at HobbyMaker, we have something that I love a lot, and that's our capped P&P. Of $4.95 for the entire day. So literally all of your orders from midnight last night through till just before midnight tonight go into one big basket just before midnight, and that's when the money leaves your account. And one P&P of $4.95, which is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps, is allocated to your entire day's worth of orders. And that's regardless of size, regardless of weight, and regardless of how many times you've checked out your basket.
That's pretty good.
It's beyond pretty good, Pete.
That's pretty good.
It's, yeah.
Check out what I've done here.
It's brilliant.
Right, I've used Victorian velvet, tattered rose. These are lovely vintage colours, and milled lavender. But to freshen it up, I've thrown in some spiced marmalade.
That's quite zingy alongside.
It's got a real zing. It's completely. It's much fresher and bright. And look what happens when we do that. See how that comes in there? It just freshens it up. And this can come off, it can go back on, it doesn't matter. There we are. We can take this off, we can turn it around, we can put it back, and it's exactly where I left it. So we can start again.
That's the joy of registration tool, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
And of course that stencil that's part of the big bundle, is it, the Willow Wolf?
That's right, and it's part of the one that comes with this lovely stamp. And we're going to do some watercolouring in a second, so there you go.
Lovely stuff. And Pete was saying before, I mean, Willow Wolf, if you want to follow her online, I mean, obviously go onto the socials and stuff, but if you actually sort of Google the lady, I mean, very big. I mean, she's Canadian, but she is kind of like, when it comes to watercolour, she makes watercolour, I feel more accessible to more people.
Far more accessible. She's one of the best instructors in terms of, getting people from the ground up. And beyond. I mean, but if you want to follow a course on watercolouring, if it's something you've thought about, if it's something that you've always dreamed about doing, and suddenly you find that you have the time, because you do want to dedicate the time when to do it properly. Willow would be my first port of call, because she is absolutely fantastic, and she has a lovely manner about her as well. So
just to say, Pete, we've got the stencil converters on the screen for you now. So if you do want to go for those, a pack of 10, just so useful, $3.99. Pop them in your basket, even if you're thinking, I don't know what they look like, I don't know what they do. Just pop them in your basket, because they will convert any stencils that you have so that you can use it with the fabulous registration tool, stamp and stencil.
See what I'm doing here? I'm picking up these colours. Right, so this is my distressing. So I'm smooching it on there. I've got a bit of water, and then see how I'm going in with water and actually blending that out. So this is part of the key to it. Now, if I want to get it deeper, I'll add more pigment. If I want to blend it out, I'll just lift it like that all the way out. So we're getting, suddenly now, you can see that this is starting to stand proud of the background underneath, just by painting behind it like that.
It was great, wasn't it? And it started with a smooch.
There's
many good things in life too, Pete, I feel.
Most good things in life. Birds and biscuits. Yes, indeed.
If Levi ever writes an autobiography about his time here at HobbyMaker, then it needs to be called Birds and Biscuits. We're going to say that now.
And do you know what, Levi? There's only a select few of us would actually know what it was, and you should leave it like that, enigmatic. So when you're on Graham Norton, he says, What does birds and biscuit mean, Lee? You just smile and
just
you know,
smile
just
enigmatically, and leave it to everybody else's imagination,
and let your loquacious self tell the story.
Well, if he just smiles and doesn't say anything, then he wouldn't be being loquacious.
Well, of course.
Can you be anti-loquacious? Is that a word?
What would be enigmatic?
Enigmatic. That would kind of be the sort of polar opposite, wouldn't it, of loquacious?
It would, yes. You could, but he could mix the two.
You and I are coming out with good words tonight, Pete. Doesn't happen very often from me. I'm going to say that.
I think you must be my muse. I think you tease it out of me. I really.
Well, I'm happy with that, Pete. Quite frankly.
So I put in a bit of that orange again. Look what I'm doing. Did I know it would work?
Well, I mean, you said, Pete, we put you on a pedestal, and rightly so, because we feel you can do everything. But you genuinely said at the start of these shows today, you're not a watercolour.
I am a colourer inner.
Yeah.
I'm as a colourer inner, I'm a pretty good colourer inner, right? Because because I dare to. I'm quite bold. I'll give it a go and think, what's the worst that can happen? And then, but doing it live on TV is a different matter entirely. It's one thing being brave in the comfort of your own home, but it's lovely. But because I know it's going to be there or thereabouts, I know it's going to be. So you see, I keep smooching these on here like this. Bit of water, pick that darker colour up, come in there. So you see, I'm working wet on wet now, and I can tease that out. And here's something I love doing: putting it in my mouth to get a nice sharp edge on the paintbrush is something that watercolour people do. And people who don't understand say, oh, that's disgusting, but these are non-toxic. I have checked.
We have news from the gallery.
Oh.
They've been Googling the opposite of loquacious. Another fabulous word, taciturn.
Taciturn.
That's a word we don't say very often in the English language. That's a good word.
It's not, and it's one I often read, but I never thought to find out the exact... You usually know what it means when it's in context.
Yes,
but,
if somebody is taciturn, I'd be like, that means they're being quiet. But if somebody said, what does taciturn mean? I would be thinking, well...
Exactly.
It's not often used, is
taciturn. You see, the things that you learn just by tuning into HobbyMaker. Laconic. Yeah.
That's a good
that
word
one.
as well.
that is a good one, yeah.
See, I would say Levi is quite laconic. Because, Levi doesn't say much, but when he does, there are pearls. Do you know what I mean? There are, like, gems in that.
He does have a certain quiet confidence. He carries himself with...
swagger.
I wouldn't say swagger, because that suggests something else entirely.
Do you think that suggests cockiness?
I think so, yes.
I don't
Swagger is like... No, but some people...
I love the fact we're discussing Levi as if he's, like, actually in the room with us. Bless him. He's, like, over there doing his work, isn't he? He's like, shut up about me.
I know. There you go. But see what I'm doing? I'm using two colours here. And we've got this teacup, and suddenly it's just coming to life. And it's getting depth as well, because I'm using a darker colour here where we've got next to our flowers. So it's casting a shadow.
I just think it's beautiful. Peter, has ever...
Yeah, you crack away. You move along.
Peter, I mean, obviously we've got the entire collection, but we do have something for every pocket as well, because you might want some of the individual items here and think, well, I don't want everything in the bundle. I quite like the embossing folder, the stencils or whatever. How about we do a bit of a sort of, not pick and mix, but if you buy two, we're going to do a deal for you. So we will go through the individuals, and basically if you want to buy any of them, you can buy two of the ones that we're going to show you. If you buy two or more, then you are going to get 15% off the price of those items. So if you wanted to go for, say, 3 of the items from the bundle, then you can do. Or if you want to even buy 2 of the same, you will get 15% off the price of those particular items. Not your entire basket, but those particular items. If that equates to your entire basket, then of course it would be the entire basket. So let's start with this one. This is our vintage label, our textured impressions embossing folder. I just think this is gorgeous. This is the one with Rouleau Pelletier. And then you can see you've got that wonderful design on there as well. $14.99 is your price on that one. Just look how fabulously deep. Corey, come on in. Come on in. Look at that emboss. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So deep. I mean, there's something... I mean, I think that's a real advert from days gone by.
I think it is. I think it absolutely is.
I feel there's a history to that. Yeah. I think Maison C. Riffard, back in the day, was obviously probably... I wonder what that means, succursale. I don't know.
It makes me want to go and find out.
Can you Google the name, Laura? I need to know the history. It does things like this will keep me awake at night. I will think, well, who are these people? How did they end up on an embossing folder? I need to know these things. So $14.99 if you want to go for that one. But obviously, if you're going for this and something else within the bundle, you will then get 15% off the prices of those items. Does it say anything, Laura? For Maison C. Ruffa. Oh, it's a 19th century residence, but it doesn't say any more about that. Oh. But there's history, Pete. There is
good to know.
Up next, guess what it is, Pete?
Birds and Biscuits.
Birds and Biscuits, yes.
And it's called Birds and Biscuits, then, isn't it?
It is. No, I didn't make it up. No,
yeah,
Birds and
no,
Biscuits.
yeah.
Sorry, I just ripped that a shot. Sorry, Levi. You bird and biscuit man. So this is your birds and biscuits that we have here for you. I just think this is very stylish. I mean, like I said, I love anything that's got a bit of French in there as well. So the fact that it says biscuit français, I just think is lovely. French biscuit.
Yes.
I wonder what.
Well, they do know their pastries.
They do.
They do know their
You can't
pastries.
go wrong for a sort of a sweet nibble, I feel, in France.
Oh, absolutely not.
They do, you know, their macarons are marvellous.
And there's the shop windows with the pastries as well. They're just, you can't walk past.
Honestly, do you remember like the first time you ever went to Paris and you just saw like a proper patisserie?
Yeah, and it was an unexpected pleasure as well,
It
because
is.
I wasn't looking for it, but I found it nonetheless.
You just stare in, don't you, at all of the fabulous cakes and things like that. Oh, Levi's never been to France. Levi, you need to get yourself over there. Go and try out the biscuits and stare at some of the birds. I don't know. Right, next up for you. Oh, he's going in September. Brace yourself, France. Next up, we have got, this is ornamental butterflies that we have for you here. Just beautiful. I mean, again, something like this, Pete. I mean, I think if you were doing this on the cover of a journal, or it could be for a scrapbook page, or it could be like a canvas for mixed media. I mean, it's just such a beautiful backdrop, isn't it?
Yes, the flower is beautiful in there, but those butterflies are gorgeous. They're just my favourite. This is one little one that I did using one of the butterflies from there, and it's just glorious the way with the leaves and everything. I just adore that. I really do. Let me show you one actually. While you've got that, we got that shot there. Let me bring over something that we did. This was a flower. That's using the same thing, and this is the flower from that set. I do love working in monochromes like that. I really do. But yeah, just a lovely, lovely set. But those butterflies are showstoppers. They really are.
If you want that one, the ornamental butterflies, it's part of our buy two and get 2 or more and get 15% off those particular items. So you can mix and match. Here's another one for you. Check out the website to find out which ones are applicable. But basically, anything that we have that's individually available within the bundle, you will be able to get that 15% off if you go for 2 or more of the items. Next up for you, this is the ornamental medallions that we have for you here. Just beautiful. I mean, again, if we have a look, Corey, come on in. If you have a look at the actual imagery you've got here, these stamps, I mean, you can see, I mean, that frame is just delightful. The birds, gorgeous, perfectly sized to go inside there as well. And this down at the bottom, I mean, that could not be more kind of like historical and fancy if it tried.
Oh, that's proper fancy, that. And I've got a lovely sample showing that proper fancy one, actually. Oh, there you go. There you go. So that's that proper fancy motif that you were talking about. And just using part of it, so it's almost as part of the design rather than sort of standing front and centre as well. So
just beautiful.
Really,
really
nice.
is. Next up for you, again, part of this deal, this is your artful blooms that you have for you here. So these are the stamps and the dies. So obviously, can you pass me a little sample again with this, Pete?
Oh, sure. Which one are we? Right.
Artful
yes,
blooms.
Yes, indeed.
So you can see, I mean, obviously you cut this gorgeous aperture in the centre there around the actual frame itself, and then you have all of the butterflies to decorate it up as well. So if you wanted to actually create something like that, I mean, you can see you're creating beautiful depth and dimension for you there with your cards. I mean, just lovely. One colour. Just one colour there is all that's needed. I know you're getting a variety of the blues, like a lighter blue, a darker blue, but it's all under the one colour of blue. Just gorgeous again there. And then this one, just decorated with the most delightful colour. Cards that could be get well cards. They could be a thank you card, sympathy card, Easter card, anniversary card, wedding card, new home card, just because card, good luck cards, you name it. Every colour card and more.
How do you... have you practiced that list?
I sit at home in front of the mirror practising that list.
Hugely impressive. It really is.
Well, I just think, if you think about the cards, what do you mean, Pete?
Yeah, well...
I think you big me up too much there. It's like I'm just listing cards when you would send cards.
I know you've been doing it a while, but that was so seamless. It was really.
What do you know? If I've got the Pete Hughes seal of approval, I can retire now. Then I can get no better than that.
I don't think it'll
frankly.
take you that far.
I'm done. It's like that is it. See you. Jez is coming back. Bye. I don't know. But there you go. So any of those, it's 15% off if you want to go for 2 of those together. So basically, check out the website. Corey, come and tell people what the website is. We've not said hello to you yet. Yeah, come on, Corey. Come on. Because you weren't here when I introed the crew, and it's always nice to see you, isn't it? Corey, what's the website? Hi, Corey. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. I always forget how big everybody is.
I know.
And then when they come in here, it's like,
I don't know.
it's like, honestly, it's like when Jack comes off the camera, he's huge. And like, you're big as well. I forget everybody's like...
And Levi, you can't tell him
honestly.
Like 7'10" or something.
I don't think... And we have talked about Levi a lot. I mean, if Levi wants to pop in, I mean, I know he's busy. Or what about Gallery Cam?
He is kind of directing the show.
Let's have a little bit of Gallery Cam. There you go. Apparently we can't show him on air because it gets a little bit... I mean, basically, it floods Laura's inbox, quite frankly, as far as emails are concerned. It's like, literally, lots of people will then message in.
I get that. I understand.
Well, this is it.
Yeah.
Especially after all the birds and biscuits talk.
Yeah, exactly.
We've bigged Levi up a lot tonight, haven't we? Birds and biscuits. Anyway, $184.93 is your price if you would like to go for the collection. It's not. Let's get it down. We're going to give you a 4-way split pay. It's going to be $139.99 for the entire bundle. So all of those individuals that we showed you just now, we put together in the bundle. You have got a saving there as well. If you were with us earlier and thinking, like, this is not the price I saw for the earlier bundle, there was a slightly larger bundle. We did have one extra item, an embossing folder, that you guys basically sold out on its own, and in a smaller bundle, basically every possible combination that we had of housing that one has now gone. So we've had to not use that embossing folder anymore. That's been removed from the bundle, so we've got a slightly smaller bundle, but that is reflected in the more affordable price. This is gorgeous, Pete.
Well, thank you. Yeah, and again, it's just the distress inks now. So I'm coming out. I've got 2 shades of blue. This one is a green, not blue. So this one is quite a sort of muted, very, very sort of bluey green. But I'm going to bring in some of that one, and it instantly freshens it up. And that's the thing about watercolouring, and why Willow particularly likes to work in a journal, particularly because you're keeping your notes. They're very visual notes, obviously, but you're keeping them and you're blending colours and trying different colours and different colour combinations and seeing what works for you and in what sort of situation. But just blending those 2 greens like that, it's gorgeous. And I am going to do just one last thing.
Then I need to remind you, Pete, because it's nearly 1:45.
Is it?
And you wanted me to remind you of your flower that he watercoloured, that he stamped rather, and then sprayed water over it before. We'll see that in a moment. Well, that's gorgeous. I mean, that.
It's getting there. It's on its way. I just need because we will get to that flower in a second, but I just got one more thing to do. I want to bring some of the yellow for the centre.
Now, I should say, Laura, should we collect some things for our weekly giveaway on our Facebook page? We should do. Pete, could we possibly have something for you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would that be good?
I did one in the earliest show, and this one as well. So
well, Laura will collect that off you at the end of the show.
We can do that. It's unfinished, I'm afraid. You're going to have to cut it to size yourself.
Oh, Pete, I think you should sign it at the bottom.
Well, I
honestly,
do that.
I'd be very happy with that.
It's a bit of fun, though, isn't it?
Just to say, if you want to win basically a week's worth of cards from our lovely guests here at HobbyMaker, if you go to the only official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, it's called the official HobbyMaker fans page. If you go there every Monday, there is a post that is put online. It will say, comment on this post and you could win a week's worth of cards, kind of thing. So you leave a comment and then somebody is picked at random every Friday, and then basically they will receive the cards. So if you're picked this Friday, you could be winning stuff that you are seeing Pete making here today. How nice is that? What you do with it is entirely up to you, but I'd like to hope you keep it. Maybe put it in frames and things like that. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Somebody might be setting up their own stand at the local village fair. I have no idea, but whatever you do with it, it's yours. You've won it, quite frankly.
Right, remember where we were earlier when we spritzed...
explain what we've done then, Pete.
OK, what we did, I stamped with this beautiful flower using distress ink. Now, we know that this is water reactive. So I stamped, it looked perfect, and then we spritzed it with water, and that happened. Oh, my goodness, what are we going to do? So what I'm doing now, I'm bringing in archival ink, which is an oil-based ink. So this is...
So why archival ink? Is that because it's going to react well with the water?
It does. Well, it's quite a chemistry lesson, actually, talking about inks, because both archival and Distress are made by Ranger Industries. They are both dye inks, but this is water-based, and this is solvent or oil-based. So if I was wanting to paint over the top of this, I would make sure I stamped it with oil-based ink rather than water-based.
What, oil on water?
Very much so. Yeah. But just to confuse things further, you can get water-based permanent dye ink. Oh, it's amazing. It's just...
So basically what I'm learning here... Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it
So what
gorgeous?
I'm learning here is the ink that you use for the actual design work, if you like, for the outline, that needs to either be archival, oil-based, or it needs to be something that will work with the water.
Something which will resist the water, something which is not water-soluble. But yeah, so that's just a lovely way of doing that. And let's look at an example of that where we've actually added the same ink around the outside and a little bit. This is from one of the stamp sets as well. It's just a lovely combo. It really is.
That is beautiful.
It's really cool.
Pete, we're good for time. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know about you, but I feel the nation can't get enough inspiration from
you,
Pete.
well, that's good. That's good to hear.
Do get your messages in as well. We'd love to hear from you. Any messages coming through tonight, Laura? If you want to send some messages through, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or, of course, you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website, which is, Corey, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Let's remind you of your bundle. If you'd like to go for this, brand new today from Willow Wolf. This is just gorgeous. You are getting 7 items in here. You are getting those fabulous... the birds and the biscuits. You are getting that fabulous frame with the butterflies. In fact, I'll flash these for you. See, I'll show it over there. There you go. So you're getting all of those included for this one price of $139.99, or 4 interest-free 4-way split pays for you as well for just $34.99. I want to say. $34.99. There you go, $34.99. DXHC98. Now, Pete, I mentioned messages. Guess his message.
Who's that? What's that?
Only Auntie Sharon Curtis.
Oh,
yes.
I can't say Auntie Sharon because it sounds like she's older than me. She's a lot younger than me. So
I don't know where that came from. I called her Auntie Sharon one day, and then in my head...
It's stuck, is it?
She may hate it, I've no idea, but I just love Auntie. She would be a brilliant auntie. I just feel she's the nation's crafting auntie.
Yes, I would go with that one.
This is what Sharon has said. She says, "Oh, my 2 favourite boys." See, that's what you want from a good auntie.
That's the lovely
what a beautiful collection. I'm loving the vintage feel to this. Sharon, open brackets, Curtis, close brackets. Thank you, Sharon in Worcestershire.
Thank you.
We love you, Sharon, too. I dare say she will be in at some point. I don't know when, but she's here a lot, and we love it that way.
Indeed,
right, Pete, what are we doing?
OK, I'm going to use a couple of colours, and I'm going to use our lovely butterfly. Now, remember that collection that we had? There's 4 stencils. So this is stencil 1, right? That's your main butterfly. That adds the detail inside the wings. And these 2, these are really interesting because they overlap. Now, you can use them together. You can use them without this. You can use this without them. Long story short, these create the background. So we're going to start with this one, and I'm going to go with a couple of colours here. Let me think, because I'm kind of making it up.
You're just putting this over like an inky background.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to go with Victorian Velvet and Picked Raspberry. This is a combination I've never used before, but I was thinking about it earlier, and I thought, oh, that might be rather good, actually.
I think there are times when you need to think outside the comfort zone.
You do. But why do I always choose? I think you bring out the naughtiness in me now.
So I bring out the maverick in you.
Well, maybe that's it. Maybe maverick rather than naughty. I don't know. I like the word naughty.
I like the word naughty.
You see, I've used this ink in the background. I've created this. Now, I created this for something else entirely, but I just picked it up and I thought, well, let's have a go. Let's have a go and let's bring this colour in. Now, I'm just building up around these edges, just to deepen and darken those edges.
Lots of people have got this in the basket now. Edna in Oxfordshire, you are there. Catherine in Stoke-on-Trent just checked out. Well done to you. Crafter coming through as well. Do check out the bundle, because once it's gone, it is gone. $139.99 is your price. I know it's a considered purchase, but we can break it down into 4 interest-free split pays for you. So do take advantage.
Yeah, and we're really, really pleased at how well people, not just in the UK, but all over, have sort of, they've seen Willow's collection, they've seen what it's all about, and they've seen the sort of possibilities outside of, I mean, you talked about the comfort zone earlier, but, you know, outside of the crafting comfort zone. And they thought, this is something that makes watercolouring accessible to me. This is something where I can maybe get my, you know, my foot in the door, as it were.
Do you think watercolouring is one of those things that people are daunted by?
I think so, and I'll tell you for what, it is, to be really good at it, it doesn't take any skill that you're born with. It just takes time to develop, to become comfortable with the techniques, and to become so comfortable that you work without thinking. And when you work without thinking, like with mixed media techniques, for example, then it looks random, but it's actually a lot of thought and a lot of hard work and a lot of time served that has gone into it. I'm bringing in some picked raspberry now, which is it's got a pinky hue. Can you see the difference it's making to that?
I think it's one of those things, isn't it, as well? I mean, with watercolouring, it's like you automatically... I think art in general, if we talk about like the painting world, it kind of feels sometimes, or definitely did in the past, not so much now, as like a party that you're not invited to unless you are in the know, as it were.
Exactly, yeah. It's sort of like there's a bit of a close-up, and there's like, you've got arts and crafts, and they do merge, but, I mean, some people are quite sniffy about certain elements of things, and it's like never the twain shall meet. But
this
Willow...
is why I love HobbyMaker, because I do feel it's like a lot of subjects like that get demystified here, and we have the perfect person to demystify all things painting, Matthew Palmer.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
just proves that anybody can do what he, you know, brings to the shows.
Yeah, and I mean, what I'm doing here, I mean, it could be, well... It could be you doing this, and I don't think it would be dramatically different, Nigel. I mean, I think you've seen people do it. You've stood here and watched people doing this for such a long time that I think you could do it standing on your head, because...
20 years this year, Pete.
Is it 20
years? It's my 20th year.
Is it your 20th? Yeah. Oh, my word.
Yeah, 2000. Well, I started Ideal World. So I started shopping telly, I think it was about 2000... I think, was it 2005 or 2006? I don't know, but I think... As far as like craft is concerned, I think I've been in craft telly for about 20 years now.
Is it really?
Yeah. You've seen the man become an older man.
I couldn't possibly say that, but yeah, I remember. Goodness me, is it really? And do you know what? It's funnily enough, I picked up. Isn't it though?
I love the random sort of splatty designer nature of it. That's fab.
No, there is.
See that for home decor, gorgeous.
Let's bring just a little bit of detail
what
into
were you
here.
say, Pete? I remember what?
I picked up. I was in a charity shop the other day, and there was a bundle of old craft magazines, and I picked them up just to go through them. And there was.
Was they looking?
Yeah, no, you were in the back. I think it was. Yeah,
was it a crafting magazine?
Yeah, it was a crafting magazine, and it was an interview. With and it was fascinating.
The old channel?
Oh yeah. It's a back in the day, one of those back in the day ones, and
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was a double page Fred Corey back in the day.
There you go.
I wasn't.
But there you go. Just a little bit, just creeping into it. I am going to do one more thing, because remember, this is for you, Nigel. This is for you, because you talked about that lovely, lovely stamp that we saw earlier.
Oh, what, the sort of curly swirly one?
Yeah, with the posh sort of... I'm going to try and...
This one here. There you go, Corey, have a look at that. That one there, it's at the bottom. What's it say? Paris, Lyon, Marseille. How lovely is that?
If I can find... Do you know what? Of
do you
all
think
the
things
stamps,
automatically seem more romantic when they're in French? I've got this theory that you can say anything pretty much in French and it just sounds better.
It's funny how that works, but it does, doesn't it? Oh, I know. It's down here. I've got it.
Pete is coming back.
Keep the peeps entertained. We'll get it. Voila. Here you go. You're doing your song and dance. There you go. Now, let's bring this in. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to take this off.
Can I say also, this is the joy again of using the registration tool, isn't it? Your stamp and stencil.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything being positioned to perfection.
There you go. So I'll bring that down, and we'll come back in. I was going to use black, but I'm going to go back to that lovely blue, because blue against pink, it's a particularly nice combination.
If you do want to go for the Beauty Botanicals in starter kit that comes, of course, with the stamp and stencil, the registration tool. Laura, you know you told me about the website earlier. Does that mean have we got a picture of that collection because it's on the show? That bundle. Do we have a picture of that bundle or not? I know some of the pictures we can't show at the moment because a glitch in the system. But yes, I'll show you everything that you get in that bundle as well. Because you don't just get that, you're also getting that cardstock, you are getting your stamps in there as well. It's a fabulous little bundle. We don't have a picture of that. Okay, we'll show it live, not a problem. So you are going to get, there's your registration tool. You are going to get that included. You will get, of course, your grid there to hang your stencils on or whatever it may be. Then you are going to get your cardstock as well. You get 10 sheets of that cardstock. Sorry, Pete. Then you are going to get your folder, and in your folder you are going to get your stamps. So you've got your set of stamps there, your butterflies and your florals, and then you are going to get all of these wonderful large stencils as well. I mean, these really are large stencils. You've got that lovely sort of like cylindrical design there. You've got that one that I just think is like the most lovely kind of like fish scales, mermaid scales, dragon scales, or it could be like little rainbows, depending on which way you want to go, really. And then you've got your florals in there as well. Lovely little ditzy print with that. Can we just go back to what Pete's done? Because that's gorgeous.
Yeah, just so stamping through the stencils like that.
That is a TOP, a touch of posh.
Well, you know, crop it to size. It's a little piece of artwork, and you know, it's going to be different every time. Every time.
But I do think for the recipient, I mean, it's somebody that gets that. I mean, you know, I live in Brighton, Pete. So it's like, you know, there's London by the Sea. It's like ridiculous prices. Yeah. It's like you go into a shop in Brighton. If that was in a frame, that would be like 20 quid.
And then that one on top, and that's just been done in this house amongst other things. So you know.
Just beautiful, Pete. Yeah. Let's remind everybody about the collection. Let's remind everybody what they are getting in the collection. Pete, for people that are still sort of umming and ahhing and thinking, oh, I'm not sure Pete Hughes is a genius. He says that anybody can watercolour, all of that. Oh. I mean, it's true, you are a genius, but people can be equally as good if they believe in themselves with the guidance of what Willow has given us.
You just got to have a go. You've got to take that leap of faith. And as I was saying, you know, watercolours, sometimes we think of it as a closed shop. It's like, oh, that's the art thing, and, you know, but it's so accessible. And, you know, go on, like, look at Willow stuff, you know, and there's a few simple tips that you can take and just, you know, get, and you will improve day on day on day on day. And it is so gentle and so mindful. It's such a wonderful thing to do. So to have those stamps and those stencils as a jumping off point, as a starting point, is a godsend. So yeah, just give it a go. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Let's have a look at what you're actually getting in here. So you can see from the bundle you are going to get all of this. Can we go in closer? We can see the designs as well, because they're just divine. They really, really are. You can see, I mean, that one to begin with, the stencils. I mean, you've seen Peter just use that now. I mean, Pete, that just is gorgeous.
Just by itself, that's a lovely, lovely set.
Birds and biscuits, there it is.
Birds and biscuits, so you're getting 3 stencils and 1 stamp set with those. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous, almost like Victoriana in style. This one, well, we've seen that. The cards you can create with that is glorious. An amazing embossing folder. And then finally, you like that one, all the little motifs and the almost like Palace of Versailles.
I'll be honest, I love it all. I feel, I mean, from the samples we've got in the studio, it's funny, isn't it? Because I think the collection looks quite sort of historical, quite, I want to say Rococo. I don't know whether that's even the right period. I feel that kind of idea. Yeah. But, I mean, can we look at that butterfly again, the one that's purple and green? I mean, it's just so modern and funky. It just looks incredible. You would not think that has come from a classic kind of almost historical-looking collection.
And that's the one that we just used, and that's such a versatile set. So you can use those elements, you can use the background elements without a butterfly, or put something else in the middle. Very versatile, very usable, lovely, lovely set.
If these designs were from a palace, they would not be from the Palace of Versailles, they would be from the Palace of Versatile, wouldn't they?
Well, that is very kind of you to say so, yes. They would. Yeah.
I amuse myself sometimes, Pete, I really do. We've got a message from Helen before the end of the show as well. Oh, Helene in Norfolk. Pete, your demos are so inspiring and make me believe I can do it too. I'm not very artistic. Thank you, Pete. What would you say to that?
Well, I would say thank you, because a comment like that, it keeps me keeping on, because that's why I do it. And we were talking earlier about, you know, when you love what you do, and it's not, I'm not a salesman. I never have been. I'm a designer, and I want to show you how easy it is, and I want you to love it too. That's important to me. So thank you, Helen. It means a lot.
Bless you. It's true. Pete and I were talking about retiring earlier and saying how we don't really want to do it.
We're not going to retire.
No.
Yeah.
We're just going to keep on going.
Yeah.
Did you say, you said your mum has just retired?
Yeah, she's just retired at 84.
84?
84.
That's the way to be.
Coming up 85.
Corey, you're going to be on those cameras till 84. Yeah. It's like, that's what we want in life. Bless your heart. Right, that's it from Pete. When are you back?
I'm back in the end of the month, and it's Tim Holt's Halloween.
Ooh, hello. He does a good Halloween.
He does a great Halloween.
He does do a good Halloween. So Pete's going to be back with something spookylicious at the end of the month. I'm going to be with the fabulous cat from Hunky Dory. We're doing Christmas, we're doing bookmarks. It's all brand new and exclusive, and it's coming up after the break here on HobbyMaker. Now go and get this in your basket. Take care. Bye.
It's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel Bay, but look who's here. I'm so pleased I never get to see her. It's Kat from Hunky Dory.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really good.
I always feel like I want to give you a yeehaw when this lady's in. She's got cowboy boots on, and you look fab as ever.
Stop it.
You do, though. Are you ready to craft?
Absolutely.
Because this
yes.
is a big one tonight.
It is a very big one.
We have got a brand new Christmas launch from Hunky Dory. Check it out, my friends. The brand new bookmarks are with us tonight. We've got the previous bookmarks that you loved, literally you stripped to spare. We have got those back. We've got the Christmas edition for you, and you're getting your gel pens included. Let's explain about this bundle, Kat, because this is what people have been waiting for.
Absolutely. So, like you said, when we first brought our bookmark toppers, you went absolutely crazy for them. These are the same size as our bookmarks, but have got all the ability to make them whatever colour you want. You can doodle on them, you can colour them, you can use your gel pens, obviously they're sold with them, but it's on the InkMe cardstock, so you can use your prism markers on there, you can put your inks on there, you can use your brush markers. The possibilities are endless.
Now, I'll tell you what, Kat, I don't know about you, but I don't think you should have got out of bed for that price. We're going to get that price down. Levi, whip out your clock, sunshine. We've not had a viewing of Levi's clock tonight, so I think it's about time it was whipped out, quite frankly. We are going to get that price down. You're going to get 75 of the bookmarks, plus all the gel pens as well. We'll explain about those in a moment. But these are fab. I mean, for bookmarks, triptych cards, you know, DL cards, you name it, these are going to work a treat.
There's so many different things you could do them, just for really posh gift tags as well.
Yes.
Or making up into little bundles
Not
and
necessarily
using for...
Christmas.
No, absolutely not. But you could bundle them up and use them as stocking fillers for the kids
hang on,
to
Kat.
pop in.
Levi's clock is spent. Let's see where we're going to go now. That price is going to go down to... better. $19.99. Now, just to say, the gel pens are $19.99. I love that. Flabbergasted. $19.99 for your gel pens. So literally, you are now getting the bookmarks for free. You can buy if you want to the gel pens on their own for $19.99 on this show. Please don't, because that would be stupid. Even if you sat there going, I don't want the bookmarks, somebody will. I'm sure you want them anyway. So make sure you go for this item number on the screen, IYHD31, for the brand new exclusive bookmarks and, of course, the Prism gel pens as well. Let's go back to the design so you can see what you've got. I mean, again, the parcels here, these could be birthday parcels.
Absolutely, yeah. It just depends how you colour them, isn't it? We think of reds and greens for Christmas, but definitely you can do anything you want.
That's a cool design. I like that.
That is really, really fun, isn't it? Like you said, it looks Christmas trees that way. Maybe put on the other side and it could just be a fun geometric pattern.
I mean, this one here, bit of a zig-a-zig. Can I say to all of our santangleists out there as well, I can imagine a lot of people santangling these because they've got some fabulous little designs on there that look like they're screaming out to be santangled. 10% of our stock has already gone. Look at those. They could be balls, planets, balloons, bubbles, whatever you like.
Absolutely. I think Stacey originally designed them so that you could put them on the side and make your own baubles. But again, they're just circles. You can do whatever you want with them.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The holly in there as well. 75 of these. Kat, look at that board. It's as full as it comes, quite frankly. If you would like to go for these, let's have a look who's on that board. We've got Stephen in Hampshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Lancashire, Nadine in Greater London is there. These people, though, need to check out their baskets because we've got these still in the basket. Hannah in Surrey, Stephen, Tony, Marie, Denise, Doreen. Nice to see a mixed agendas up there, which is great. Let's talk about the gel pens as well. Have you got a set here?
We have,
Bring them over, lovely Kat, because these are awesome.
So I can't get, these are my personal sets, so I can't guarantee that they're in the correct order, but I think I have. So you are getting 30 gel pens within here. You are getting 10 metallics, 10 pastels and 10 glitters. And like I said, these are normally the $19.99 on their own, so that takes them less than £1 pen as it is anyway. They are such superior quality. You see gel pens in lots of places. Let's be honest about it. Likes of your paint shots and your discount codes.
But those gel pens are kind of like scratchy and not
they
very
are
fluid.
very scratchy. They, you get halfway through a line and they stop running out.
Yes.
You pay bargain prices for a bargain product.
Absolutely. Buy cheap, you buy twice.
But I would still call these cheap.
I'm going to say affordable.
Yes, absolutely. but the quality is so good. And we know, because every time we bring them to you, you guys come back, you're coming back for second sets, for third sets, you're buying them for your friends, you're buying them for the kids, because you know the results you're going to get from them are absolutely amazing.
Do you know what, Kat? You are right at that price. They are cheap, quite frankly. It's true, isn't it? I mean, what a great price. $19.99 is the price for the gel pens on their own, but you are getting the bookmarks included with these as well. So your bookmarks are free. The bookmarks, if you want to go for an extra set, $5.99, so well worth getting an extra set if you can. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. We've also got the return of the postcards on the show tonight as well that you can colour in as well. If you want 64 of those, pop those into your basket as well. Plus, we do have the original bookmarks as well, so lots of things to pop into your basket tonight. So if you want to go for the bundle, then it's IYHD31. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here at HobbyMaker. If you are ringing within the UK, it's 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, they're ready for you. They are primed and ready for your crafty delight. So give them a ring, because they're a friendly bunch. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can do what Corey does. He runs to that website, Kat.
He does.
He looks at it like a shop window and he's like, oh, look at all the lovely things I can buy from Hunky Dory. What is that website, Corey? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Great diction as well.
He has.
HobbyMaker.com. So do go and check that out. Guess how much of the stock has gone?
How much?
Half. I know. I'm loving your open mouthness tonight.
I know, you keep shocking me.
Half the stock, sorry, it's been a long time. Half the stock has gone on this already. So IYHD31, grab it whilst we've got it. You know it's Hunky Dory, you know it's exclusive, it's brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. If you're looking elsewhere, you can go and look under the TV channels. Don't go there, come and spare. You can go onto the high street, you will not find it there. You can even go onto the Hunky Dory website, which is a brilliant place, but for this item, bag of pants, you will not find it there either. So you can only get it here at HobbyMaker. So grab yours now, $19.99. If you want to go for these on their own, so get an extra set, I think it's worth it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
For another 75.
Yeah, and for all the things that you can do with them, they're not dated, so you can take them into next year easy enough. But like I said, bundle them up into like little stocking fillers for the kids. Have them if you're having Christmas parties and you're wanting to keep the kids occupied, and you have them round the table for them to colour in.
You're a mum, aren't you? That's spoken like a mum. That's such a good idea.
Absolutely. But just, they're one of those things that you can have. If you're, sometimes we want to be creative, but we're not in the mood for doing a full card. You can just sit there on your lap tray at night, watching Corrie, colouring a couple of these in, and then they're ready to go when you can put them into a card.
I'm getting a little insight into Kat at home there. Sat watching Corrie.
Not actually, no.
I haven't watched Corrie for years.
No,
I used to love Corrie, but it's like I just got out of the habit. 10% of the stock has gone on these, about whatever you're watching. You sat down watching, I don't know, Bake Off, The Sewing Bee, The Traitors, whatever. I love a bit of Bake Off.
Yeah.
I love a bit of Sewing Bee as well.
I love Sewing Bee at the moment,
it's back,
yeah.
isn't it?
It is,
I haven't started watching it yet.
It's really good.
I need to, catch up, don't
Yeah.
I? Right, so if you want to go for these, so busy for these, Jacqueline, Naomi, Catherine, Jennifer, Hannah, Kerry, Caroline's gone for 2, well done, that's the way to do it. Rachel in North Yorkshire, you're going for it as well, congratulations. It's a complete Angel policy, I'm coming back by the way, it's a complete Angel policy just because I'm running off. It's a complete Angel policy, you can make what you like. Let's have a look at some of the samples that Kat's brought in. This shows you that when it's a bookmark, not a bookmark, when it's a feature on a card.
Isn't that absolutely stunning? Just popping it onto an acetate card. Our wonderful Bex made this one, isn't it? Beautiful. And just using it as the main feature, it really pops. But you can see she's done a mixture of the colouring with your prism markers and then highlighting with the white gel pens. And it's just giving it so much depth and so much dimension.
This next one from our Craig, look at this, I mean, again, making it... I like the fact that you've got sort of portrait and landscape for some of these as well.
Yes. Yeah.
So they sort of lend themselves. And also, can we talk about the gel pens? Corey, come on in. Do not be afraid. Kat and I don't bite. Look at the gel pens there. Because the glitter, you said, what, there's 10 glitter...
10 glitter, 10 metallic and 10 pastels.
I mean, they all give an effect, don't they?
They really do. And the beauty of them is that they blend together as well. So you can take your pastels and mix in some of your metallics and blend them into each other. There's so many great uses for them.
I just think that's fine. Fabulous. Now, here's another. This is Amy. Look, there's our Amy. So you can see again. I mean, it's very simple. But yet it's so effective.
Yeah, but that's what you want sometimes, isn't it? You know, not every card. Yes, it's going to take a little bit of time for the colouring in, but like I said before, if you do that in advance, then the rest of the card's literally going to take you 10 minutes to do. So, you know, you can use it as a mindful project, but then ready for quick cards when you're ready to get into your deep
Now, this
crafting.
next one is a crafty collab.
It is a crafty collab.
It is between Rachel and your lovely self.
It is.
So were you top or bottom? What did you do here? Let's find out what went on.
So what it was, like I said, we got into the habit in the office as well of colouring them in and then turning them into cards. So Rachel had coloured these sections in, and then I got tasked with turning them into cards. So you will find a few of them throughout the box.
We like a crafty collab. Then we got this one from Rachel. There you go. So that's when Rachel was flying solo. So you can see, again, just using those houses. I mean, again, the detail on that. I'm going to get our Corey to come in close again here. So you can see the detail on these is quite exquisite. I mean, they're relatively small. They're not really. But, I mean, the designs, even though you've got a lot of design there, each and every bit packs a punch.
Absolutely. And you can see on this one as well that you don't have to keep them in their original format. So first of all, she's gone over all the black lines with a white gel pen to make them look completely different. And then she's also fussy cut them out, so you don't have to keep them as is.
Now, let's talk about completely different, because these two cards are the extremes of each other. Again, this is a collab.
It is a collab.
Rach and Kat doing their thing. But this is lovely, proving that you can cut into these, cut them down.
Yeah, and do lots of different shapes with them as well. So again, Rachel did the wonderful colouring on here. Now, I'll be completely honest, these are doodle and colouring bookmarks. I'm not overconfident with the doodling.
Okay.
Rachel is our queen as that, as you can see. So look at the fabulous background that she's created on there. The flowers are what are printed onto the card, but all that lovely background work is what she's doodled on.
See, I think our Santanglers will be getting very excited about that
absolutely.
as well. And a little doodle out there. Let's put the details of the bundle back on, because you guys are loving that bundle. Don't forget already what 50% plus of the stock has gone. You have got the gel pens. You get 30 of those. So 10 of the metallics, 10 of the glitter, and 10 of the
pastels.
Thank you, darling. 10 of the pastels in there. Plus, you are going to get 75 of the bookmarks as well. Here's another one. This is another one from Bex using that fabulous angel as well. I mean, that could not be more classic Christmas. And I think if you have certain beliefs at Christmas as well, cards like this, I think, really do hit the right note, because they feel kind of like almost quite religious in their presentation.
They really, really do. And that's the great thing about this bundle, because you've got 15 different designs in there. There's something for everybody within.
But if you want fun, then look at this one from Amy. You got all of the bulbs. It is bulbalicious. And look, she's gone deep on the foam pads. Amy's gone deep on that, hasn't she? Loving that. I mean, again, those two cannot be more different.
Nope.
But they're from the same pack.
They are from the same pack.
Love it. Let's keep these going. This is another one from Bex that you see here. Now. Okay, I need to work out how that's been done. So tell me.
So we are going to show kind of this technique in one of my demos. So what she's done, she's gone over all of the background of the bookmark with a black ink.
Wow.
And then she has outlined over the top in the white gel pen.
That's a labour of love. And I've got to say, I mean, that end result is stunning.
It is beautiful.
I actually couldn't work out how that had been done.
Yeah, so...
It kind of blew my mind a bit.
And it's a great exemplar. You don't need to keep them in their original form.
Now, the next one from Craig. I love this. This is fabulous. Oh, it says Craig and Amy. Oh, it's a collaboration.
I was going to say...
It's a collab.
We're starting something new at Hunky Dory Towers.
It's a mashup. I'm loving it. So Craig and Amy together. Is it Craig featuring Amy or Amy featuring Craig? Who knows? One way or the other.
Sure.
But that's just gorgeous. Again, cutting it down. And that looks so good, doesn't it? And this bit here, cutting out little individual bits to make the row of trees.
So clever, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Love that idea. Next up for you, this is from Rachel. Now you can see... Are we talking about heat embossing here? What's been going on? Or is
I think she's just used the gold pen. So this is that circle one that you saw, and she's doodled all those designs inside of it.
OK, well, that's flabbered my gas, because I didn't realise just how sort of like metallic and zingy they are going to be, those pens.
They are next level.
They are, aren't they? Incredible. Next up for you, now this is a lovely idea. So again, the background has been coloured here, hasn't it? And that's from Amy. So you can see that one there. Just a few to finish with. We've got to share them all, haven't we, really?
Yeah, yes.
Then this is for... Oh, now. Who made this?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't think they're very good.
It was you, and they're excellent, quite frankly. So take us through what you've done here, Kat.
So again, I've taken 2 of the bookmarks here. And all we've done is the background one I've cut down into 2 strips so I could place them behind the one that's at the front. For the flowers and the leaves, I've just used the same colouring technique, but with that one that's at the front, I've gone in with the black metallic pen and coloured that in just to make it stand out.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's one from Bex for you here as well. So again, I mean, let's see, using your acetate, and is that one of your, are they called trimmies? What were they called, the ones, the acetate with the...
These are the, like, acetate sentiments. They are the same size as a trimmy. They're in 8x8, so obviously you can cut them down and do those kind of effects with them.
So good. And then one final one from Kat. There you go. That's fab. I mean, that's just like the funnest Christmas card, isn't it?
Just keep it really, really simple. Just have that pop of colour in there, and that's the kind of card you could send to anybody.
Absolutely. Be happy to receive. Lots of you going for this. Now, how are we doing stock-wise, Laura? Is it still just over 50% of the stock gone? Yep, busy, busy, busy. Alma in Hollywell's in, Susan in Derbyshire, Kim in Berkshire. We've inspired the nation there, but let's have some live inspiration now from the fabulous Kat. What would you like to do, my lovely?
Okie dokie. So we are going to start. I'm going to do one, like I said before, where we split the background in half. So I'm going to take the lovely flowery foliage background, and we're going to take our beautiful angel.
Flowerage.
Yeah, that one. That's the one. F's all over the place.
I can't believe that these are only $19.99. I mean, the whole bundle is $19.99, but I mean, that's incredible.
It is credible, isn't it?
People have messaged in about how good the gel pens are. Let's read a few out, because it's lovely to always get testimonials from people that already have these and have used them and have loved them. Hi, Nigel and Kat. This is from Karen in Essex. Hello, Karen. Hi, Nigel and Kat. I love my gel pens. I also bought a set for my granddaughter. Do you know what? I was thinking in my head just now, because obviously, you know, now we're in August.
Yes.
You know, Christmas will be here before we know it. You know, Mariah Carey will be defrosted, won't she, before we know it? So I do think it's like things like this for my granddaughters would be a great gift.
They are, and they're at that perfect price point as well. And my favourite thing to say on here is the fact that if you are buying craft supplies for kids, buy the best quality you can afford.
Yes.
Because the results will be better. They will be much happier with the quality that they've got, and they're more likely to get involved in crafting long term.
And that's the thing, isn't it, as well? As soon as a pen starts getting scratchy or whatever, you know, grandkids, kids in general are like, oh, this pen's rubbish. Don't
Yeah.
And then that's it, end of play. A message from Susan as well in West Yorkshire. She says, hi, guys. Hello. I love these gel pens. Had so many different brands. These are 100% amazing. Just ordered another set. Now, see, that's a testimonial. Somebody that's come back to order another set because they loved the first one so much, they probably used it and they want to get another one. Sue, thank you very much. Love to you in Leeds. Keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. If you want to attach a picture with something that you have gel penned, well, coloured, then we would love to see it as well. So send your emails to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and do attach your photo accordingly. Or if you just want to send us a word message, you can do that via the box at the top of the items on the website. Back to you, Kat.
Okay, so I'm just going in with the pastel blues. There's 2 different shades here, but I'm going to show you how you can blend them to get that kind of depth. Obviously, I'm not going to have time to colour both of these on air, but I'm just going to try and show you a couple of techniques on each. So if you go over with that lighter shade to start off with, and then you can start going over the top with the darker and create that beautiful kind of ombre effect and bring it down, and they do blend perfectly together. And then if you do have any harsh lines, just go back over with your lighter colour.
So can you blend your pastels with your metallics and your metallics with your glitters and your glitters with your pastels?
Yeah,
and so
let's do that next. So let's go on to this section here. I'm going to go for the dark blue so this stands out a bit more. So if we just do a couple of these and bring them down like that. But then you wanted to bring in your metallics. So I'm just going to give that a heavier shade on the top. Now these will take a little bit more blending, but we can just do this.
We are getting busier and busier. Kim in Berkshire is in, Susan in Lancashire in as well, Naomi in Hampshire. And a crafter, I don't know where you are, but you're going for 2. That's the way to do it, quite frankly.
It really is, absolutely, at the price point. So you can see how we've...
60% gone virtually. Sorry, Kat.
No worries. You can see how we've just ended that colour down. And what I love in here as well, which I've very rarely seen in a set, is we have got a skin tone.
Yes.
So it is a tan. But it is great when you've got elements like this as well. But it's one I'm not used to seeing in a gel pen, and it is so fabulous. So you can go in and do those areas. And then I am going to switch over to the other one.
And you can just see how fluid these are as well. Do you know they're fluid without flooding, if that makes sense?
They are absolutely perfect for that. And like I said, as well, if you do go over and you notice once it starts drying down, there's any white bits, you can go back over and fill in, but it's not going to go darker or build up on each other or go bobbly or anything like that.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like these inks are runny in any way, shape or form.
No, absolutely not. So when that one is all finished, it is going to look a little
I'm going to get
like
a little closer on that, if I may, because we said about the blending of this. Let's see if we can see any of that blending and see if any of that blending is, you know, jars. It doesn't. They blend incredibly well. I was going to say that. I don't know what I was going to say there, but it wasn't going to be blend. They blend incredibly well. They really do.
So yeah, so on this one here, I've blended, like you can see, the black metallics into the silver metallics for the star. We've used some of the pastel yellow and the gold for the hair. So you can see creating that texture with them, all the level of the blues at the bottom. So they work perfectly for this.
That looks so good. And as you said, that could be a tag for a gift. It could be a bookmark for a book. It could be, you know, 3 of those in the card, a triptych. It could be 2 on a gatefold. I mean, literally DL on its own. Choices are endless.
It is. And then we are going to take our foliage one, and we're just going to colour.
Words that I think a lot of people struggle with.
Yeah.
It's because it's foliage, and if somebody used to foliage, it's one of those words.
It is. So again, we are going to colour this one in. So I'm going to go for my lighter metallic green for these kind of rounded leaves. And you can see how easy it is to do. If you are not that comfortable, you can just go over the lines in the middle, but you have got the precision to go and stay outside them and keep them as a detail if you want to. And then what?
I was just to say as well, I mean, if people are thinking about the gel pens and thinking like, oh, you know, I hope I can remember everything Kat says, don't forget the Hunky Dory Do even. Hello. Hunky Dory Do, a gel pen project book as well, which has got lots of tips and techniques in it, hasn't it?
It has lots of things about colouring on different mediums with them, how to blend them all together. There's so many different things you can do.
Can I just check, Laura, is that coming on its own, or do we have that with the Christmas colouring and doodling bookmarks? The gel pen project book. So it's on its own. Please get this as an extra. Can we bring the details of that one up, Laura? Because I would say it's definitely worth getting, because, you know, all the genius that we see from the likes of Anne-Marie and Kat and Bex and Amy and Craig, it's, you know, it goes into books like this. So it's like, if ever you think to yourself, like, well, what did Amy say? What did Kat say? I can't remember what she said. Obviously, you can watch the shows back, but I think to have that sort of as a guide there straight away is just phenomenal. It really is. Every page is just filled with crafty knowledge, isn't it? Look at that.
So great.
$7.99 your price on this was. As you can see, the feature of the pens, patterns and doodles in there as well, colouring with them. What else have we got for you? Some of the glitters, doing with patterns, dotty borders, creating a mandala, overlaying colours. $7.99 well spent.
It is incredibly well spent.
Love that. RCHD50 is your item code on that one. Right, Kat, back to you.
Can you believe in that short amount of time I managed to colour all that in?
Oh my gosh, well
Isn't
done.
that it?
You're too... She's good. She's good.
So you can see again that I have, like with the flowers, I've used that ombre effect to get that depth in there as well. But you can see how beautifully these work together now. So you can take two things that you don't necessarily think will work together, but when you bring the colours in, you can make them into one.
You coloured so quick then. Do you remember, are you of an age to remember the Bionic Woman? I think you're probably too young to go.
I don't know. I'm older than you think I am.
Well, the Bionic Woman is like in the opening credits. She was writing on a blackboard, and she used to be able to do things really, really quickly. So she was like writing really, really quickly, and that's what you reminded me.
Colour it in.
I know you didn't. I pretended you did.
You're a very good actor. You have me convinced. So we're just going to pop these down on to a mirror mat now, just to really make them stand out. And of course, I'm going to pick the silver because that's all the tones that we've picked in here.
Now, the mirror mats, do we have those on the show, Laura? Because obviously they are the perfect size to go. We've got them for the pocket pads later because we've got some pocket pads coming up. But if we do have them in stock, they are the perfect size to go with your bookmarks. And we should have like silver, gold, rainbow, all of the above and more, shouldn't we?
Absolutely. So I'm going to cut this one in half because it's going to do 2 sides of my cards. So I think so.
Yeah, bookmark topper mirroring mats is what they'd be called on the website. We'll give you the details. I think we're going to put them on the show. How many did you get, Laura? Does it say?
I think it's about 80. It's a lot.
I think it's 80. That's what I was going to say. Yes, 20 colours, 4 of each. So you are going to get 20 colours, 4 of each, or 4 colours, 20 of each. Yeah, 4 each. They're 20 different colours. So these are the ones we've got like reds and greens and everything in there. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, we'll have those. So if you want to go for those, go and check them out on the website. Corey, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, sir. $6.99 for 80 of those.
So I've just cut these down. I'm just going to make sure we've got enough of a border on that one. So we're just halving this one, so you don't need to do 2 different ones. Make sure that's okay. That is fine for that one. And I'll pop these on. And then I was going to add some ink to these, but I completely forgot. But it looks absolutely fine as it is. I don't think it does need it, does it? So
I don't feel they need them.
It's only as I caught it, the look of it out the corner of my eye, staring at me. What about me?
These look good, though, quite frankly.
They do. So now we need to create a base to put it on. And I've just taken some of our foiled star foil adorable scoreable.
Well done.
Oof.
It's a lot of words.
In the navy here. So we're just going to cut this down.
Again, that will be available. If it's not on the show, it will be on the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website. Every time you're in, I'm always obsessed with your tattoos as well, because you've got lots of like, signatures on your arm and stuff.
I have,
haven't you?
yes.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I had to sign somebody's belly at a craft event and they had it tattooed?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. A viewer on a previous channel, I don't know, he may be watching now. Adam, good evening if you're watching. Him and his lovely wife and the kids came in and he was covered in tattoos. It wasn't Adam Humphries, can I just say? There you go. And then basically he asked me if I would sign his body, and I was like, yeah, of course. And then he's pretty much covered, so he had a space kind of like there. So I signed it there, and then he had it tattooed over the top. I know.
Well, I might get there one day once I fill all these
Does it stop at the arms, or does it go further?
Well, no, it's just here for the time being, but it will carry on this arm, and then we'll see.
But it's all the country stars that you love, isn't it? And I imagine there's many of those.
Yes, there's quite a few.
It could be like that film, The Notebook, wouldn't it? My word, fabulous.
So we have taken this, we've cut it to 6.5 by 6, and then with it on the horizontal on the 6.5, we're going to take it up to 1.5 inches.
Now, Kat, we need to have a word.
Yes.
So some people are checking out on the gel pens on their own.
Well, why would you do that?
Well, this is my question, because it's like, I mean, obviously $19.99 for the gel pens on their own, but for $19.99, the same price, you can also get the gel pens with the bookmarks included for free. 75 of the bookmarks. So this is what you could be getting, but you need to do the item code IYHD31. If you have checked out by mistake thinking, oh, gel pens, that's what I want, and they didn't realise it was the one without the bookmarks, you can phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. They will switch it over, do a switcheroo. Because basically, no money will leave your account until just before midnight tonight, so you haven't actually spent anything as yet. And obviously, if you are going for the item code that I just gave you, the bookmarks aren't costing you anything anyway, because they're coming in that deal alongside the gel pens for absolutely no pennies. They are free.
So all we've done, from each side, we scored up 1.5 and then 2 inches, and then just folded in to create this lovely kind of dimensional card. And we will put a lovely angel lady on the front. And you can just see how beautifully all these colours work together. And then these are going to be our side panels, and we will finish with a sentiment. Pop them on. You can use a little bit of construction glue if you want that little bit of wiggle room to get your mat and layers in the right place. But all this card, we've used a couple of bookmark toppers, literally 2, a little bit of adorable scoreable, and some silver mirror mats.
It's
And
penny
a
penny.
sentiment, yeah.
If you were going for an extra set of the bookmarks and you
Yes.
get 75 of them, Laura, I'm going to need you to whip out your calculator. If you get 75 of them, what's 5.99 divided by 75? 5.99 divided by 75. 7p. So each bookmark is 7p. So Kat has used 2 there, so that's 14p, plus a little bit of tape runner, a bit of card. That card has probably cost about, I don't know, maybe 50, well, I would say 50p, not even that.
Not even that.
No, not even that. Let's say like 35p.
Yes.
That's incredible. You could sell that card, even if you sold it like bare minimum for £1, which somebody would be getting an absolute steal for, you are still doubling your turnover straight away. I mean, virtually tripling your turnover. I just think that's incredible because you guys are happy for people to make what they like, aren't you?
Absolutely, full angel policy. The only thing you can't do is obviously copy these in any way. But obviously colour them in, turn them into cards, sell them.
If you're making something, you guys are happy.
Yeah.
Hunky Dory, very generous. Now, I'll tell you what, we had a generous stock of this, but already 70% of that stock has gone. I am not surprised. If you would like to go for it, IYHD31 is your item code. We knew these would be popular because we had the previous bookmarks with us before, and they sold out like crazy. They were busy. So let's go for these for you. This is the colouring and doodling bookmark. So this is where the journey began, isn't it, really?
It is, absolutely. And we think you're going to like things because you asked for them, and a product like this was asked for. But this went absolutely crazy. Isn't it so much fun?
Doodling on that would just be such fun. Gel penning on that.
Yeah, it is so much fun. I did a sample because I launched that show as well, where I did it with like all the bright, vibrant pastel colours in there. It was so 70s, so retro. It was so much fun.
I would love that. These are fab, aren't they? Do you know what I like about these as well? Is because they could be like funky, they could be modern, they could be fresh, they could be retro. They just lend themselves because they're actually quite sort of simple in their design, but their simplicity makes them simply brilliant because you can do what you like with them.
You can do so many different things with them. And like I said, you get 5 of each. So just take those circles, you colour them in with 5 different mediums, 5 different colourways. You're going to have 5 bookmarks that look completely different.
I think that's fab, the birds one, isn't it?
Isn't that really kind of folksy design in there?
Well, they are quite folksy, aren't they? Yeah. Lots of people, seeing that one's very kind of like geometric, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But what I like, a lot of people like to do with this one is take elements from the other ones. Like I think I did it with the birds and cut them out, and then you can pop them into the squares on here.
Almost using these as like tiles.
Yeah.
I love that. That reminds me of, I don't know, again, I think you might remember. Do you remember the Studio Line advert? It's just Studio Line. And it was all like the blocks. That's what it reminds me. It was 80s. It's like, let Kat and me talk about old things, please.
I was going to say.
There you go. File them in together. What? What are you talking about? What do the old people say? Look, you've got the fabulous, the hearts as well there. Although I will say, I always have to watch myself with Kat because I always feel she looks about 25. It's like, well, you do. You do.
I'm old.
Well, you're not old. But I remember the first time you told me your age, and I'm not going to tell your age on air because it's not nobody's business. But I remember when you said like you had grown-up kids. I was just like, what? I was like, what? Did you have them when you were 7? And it's like, what's going on? I know, ridiculous. If you want to go for these, so grab these whilst we've got them. Helena's in Essex. I think people restocking.
Yes.
Makes sense, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Grab those whilst we've got them. Also, can I just say, is Josh around? If he is, can you ask him to turn the aircon down? Because are you cold?
I'm all right.
Are you all right?
But no, if you're cold,
No, and
it's
if you're
fine.
all right, then we'll leave it. Honestly, I always get cold in this set. Next up for you, I'm a frail thing. Next up for you, this is your postcards that we have. Now, you get 64 of these, so they're slightly larger, but you get 64. 16 designs and 4 of each particular one. I mean, again, you can just see the potential, can't you?
Absolutely, lots of different things. Like I said, you could really make that fun and retro, or you could turn it into something that looks like a knitting kind of pattern with that kind of thing, with all those going into each other.
Yes,
Hex
like it's
strings.
stitched or something, knitted. See, that one, again, simple, but I like the white space there as well because you can play with it, doodle with it, sandtangle with it, gel pen with it, whatever you like.
Absolutely. And sometimes that's the hardest bit, is the starting point when you're sandtangling. You might want to know what doodles you want to do, but getting that precise pattern down first and your areas to doodle within, it is...
Now that could be fish scales, it could be a mermaid, it could be a dragon, it could just be... I don't know, just, it could be lots of little bald heads looking off into the distance. It could be
Lots of minions.
It could be minions, couldn't it? Do you know, it's really weird. I was talking to my husband just before I came on air, and he's been to the cinema today, and he went to, the film he went to see he didn't particularly like, and I went, oh, you should have gone to see the Minions instead. And I thought, I've never actually heard of Minions, so I actually said to him, I was like, what do the Minions sound like? Because I've never watched it with the grandkids. And he just did it down. He like, literally did what they sounded like. And I was just like, how do you know that? I think he's obviously watched it with the granddaughters and I hadn't.
Yeah.
But they sound odd, don't they? But how weird. You said Minions. That's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? And like I said, that's one of those where the pattern is like so full on that if you're not overly confident, all you need to do is pick out a few little bits and it will look stunning just with that tiny bit of pop of colour in there.
I think what is great about all of these is they're a blank canvas.
Yes.
They are your starting block for design, aren't they? So whether you want to use it... I mean, that could be the background of a card. You have that as a background for a card. It's almost like a little template for you there, and you think, OK, I'm going to do something within this one, do something there, maybe a topper there, sentiment there. I mean, whatever you like. I mean, cut your bookmarks up and put them in there.
Yeah, you could do. Or just taking your pattern papers. We've had such an amazing launch of them recently as well. If you're not confident with your colouring, like you said, cut down your little strips, and it's automatically giving you that template, but you know your layout's going to be perfect.
Well, you and I are back at 8 o'clock tonight with our pocket pads that were launched earlier this week and went crazy. They would be good to incorporate with your postcards and your bookmarks as well.
They really would, absolutely. So this is the thing, but Hunky Dory, when we launch something like the bookmark toppers, we're always going to make them the absolute feature of the card. But a lot of times, things like this, that you do just want them as a hint in the background as well.
I feel like that's quite hypnotic, that one.
It could be,
I feel like it should be spinning around and be all hypnotic. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Look into a craft. Right, JLHD89 is your item code on those 64 of them for you there. Love that. Also, bear with, coming back, this is my workout for the day. Oh, look at this. We have got the complete set of these for you as well. Every time we show these, a few of you come online for these because the deal is incredible. I appreciate that this is going to be a considered purchase, but it is such an investment in your future. It really, really is. Is that the price we've got on the screen? It is, isn't it? £149.98 gets you not just the pens, you are also getting the handbook. But let's talk about these pens to begin with. Kat, tell me why, if people can afford it, that this is definitely one to go for.
I don't think I need to tell you. Just look at it. Yeah, just look at that range of beautiful colours that you are getting within there. These are dual-tipped alcohol markers, so you're going to get a chisel nip for your larger areas and a bullet tip for your finer detail, which is, of course, going to be perfect for your bookmarks. They are so lovely. They blend perfectly together. You've got such an amazing shade range in there, from your neutrals to your oranges to your greens to your blues to your pinks, everything that you could possibly need for any kind of colour in it.
Now, this set, it's 168 markers with 72 exclusive colours, would normally be £139.99. So that means that the extra tenner that you see on your screen to take it to £149.98 must be the price of this. We're not going to stay at this price, by the way. So if you want to pop this in your basket, remember, here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price. We're going to go to $99.98 and a four-way split pay. So for $24.99 tonight, you can get all of this delivered to your door way before the second payment, third payment, or the fourth payment will come out of your account. There's 72 colours that are exclusive, as it says. You will not get anywhere else. The 168 markers are beautiful. And if you're thinking, what can I do with them? All of that and more will be explained in this fabulous book. I mean, this really is, if people can go for it, this is an investment in the luxury side of your crafting for many years to come.
It really is, and there's so many different things you can do with the alcohol markers, as it will show you through the book here. So many different colouring techniques, whether it is using on something like your bookmark toppers or obviously for your stamping, you are just going to get the most beautiful effects.
It is just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I think everything like skin tones, hair tones, shading, blending, fur, feathers, plants, petals, but texture. It's all covered in there for every occasion. LEHD18 is your item code if you want to go for that. If you can go for it this evening, honestly, if you've got any questions, then please do email in because we want you to spend your money with confidence. You could be using these with your bookmarks, but of course, if you're going for your bookmarks, you are going to get your gel pens with it. So let's see those in action again with the lovely Kat. What's next, Kat?
We are going to do a bit of that technique of that the black one that you popped out before that you really liked. Just before we move on though, can I just say that your gel pens will work over the top of your, over the top of your alcohol markers perfectly. So if you get both, they're a great combination.
Oh, so you can use the gel and the alcohol together?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
a lot of these cards of the samples have got that on them. So I'm going to start with this. What we're going to do is we're going to take our charcoal prism ink pad, and we're going to give the whole background a bit of a makeover.
Okay, a bit of a cat glow up.
We are. So we're going to go over with this. So we're just going to turn this.
Now remember, our stock is dwindling quite rapidly. Lots of you going for this evening, and I do not blame you. You're getting the Doodling bookmarks for free with the multi-buy. We love a freebie. Who doesn't love a freebie? Have you ever met anybody that says, I don't like free stuff? I mean, that would just be wrong. If somebody said to me, if Corey said to me, I don't like free stuff, I would just literally, metaphorically, have to hold him down and give him a good talking to.
It's a bit
because
silly,
that's not right, is it?
It's not.
Now I'm a bit worried because you just covered it all up completely.
I have covered it all up completely, but, and I don't know how well you can pick it up on the camera, but you can still see the original design up there, up close. I do think we've got a little bit of blue roll up here. Let me just clean up before I smudge this all over the white bits that I'm going to bring in after. So on that design that Bex did there, she used a white gel pen, but I've tried to be really good because I know they're currently out of stock, so we are going to use a gold one for this one.
So this is the effect that we are aiming to get. So you can see that Bex has done on her card. Oh, Levi. There you go, let's look at that, there you go. So you can see that's the effect that we're going to go for. Lots of people coming in for this. Michelle, Deborah, Moira, Claire, you're all there. I think we're anticipating what Kat is going to do.
So obviously she's used the white, I am going to use the gold, but you can see just how perfectly that goes over. So you're going to outline all your detail that you can see poking.
Also, we've not talked about the mindfulness of colouring and or doodling and or outlining, or, and or all of the above, really. I just think there is such, in a world gone mad right now, it's just nice to have those things that do maybe calm us down, give us a bit of focus, maybe take away anything that's, that we don't want in our mind, all that outside noise that goes on. And I just think it's lovely to see something beautiful materialise pretty quickly.
It really is, isn't it? And this is what I was saying before, that when you get them and you start colouring them in, you don't have to colour one in and straight away make it into a card. You can just have days where you sit and colour in a few and create a stockpile to use at different times. So I'm just going to work on these few ones here because, again, it does take a little bit of time, but that's what we want sometimes. Not everything in crafting has to be mega, mega quick.
No, nothing needs to be rushed.
You would carry on with that. I'm not going to put my gold too far away because we are going to come back to that in a bit. But then I'm going to take my red glitter and we're going to colour in here now.
Also, can we just say as well, one thing about these pens as well, you can see they've got a clear barrel on them, so literally you can see when you need to start thinking about maybe getting new ones. I mean, you've still got loads of ink in there.
I have, absolutely. But you will find, and this is why, while they're such an amazing price, I would be investing in one or, well, more than one set, because there are certain colours that you will find. Mine are my blacks. I always get through the black before anything else.
But the thing is as well, I mean, we were saying before, I mean, we're not supposed to say the word cheap because it's not the best word to use, but I will say these pens, ridiculously affordable. No, they are cheap. I mean, $19.99, but cheap of price, not of quality.
And I think that's the distinction to me, that I don't think it has to be a dirty word when you specify that it's the price, not the quality.
I remember in a previous place, I started working, when I started working in Shopping Telly, actually, so it's back in Idea World days, we were given these books that said words that sell. Words that sell. And it's like cheap was not in there, let me tell you. It was one of those words that was literally like, you do not say cheap. But some things are, price-wise, very cheap. And these are pens that I would give to my granddaughters.
Yeah.
Because the glitter would literally make their eyes light up straight away. The metallics, they're zingy and blingy. and the pastel's just all bright and lovely anyway. So it's like they're ticking a lot of boxes maybe for younger people out there.
Absolutely. So go on and colour the whole thing in. I've then gone over and you'll see there's like these little star designs. And then just to top it up, I'm going to add extra dots. This is about extensive as my doodling goes, but I can manage a dot.
You do it beautifully well.
So you're going to dot all that background. And when it's all done, we'll switch this out. You have something.
So tell me about that. You've done that quick.
We'll not fall that down that trap again. You really convinced me that you thought that I had. But you can just see, again, so I think I've used my starting one, haven't I? But from where we started to where we finished, it's a completely different product. So there's so many things you can do with these.
It is just gorgeous.
Let's turn this into a card. So what I'm going to do with this one to keep it a little bit different, there is a sample like this on the front, but obviously I'm doing completely different ways.
Let's see if I can find one of the sort of blank ones as well, so you can see where that's come from. There you go, it's that one, isn't it?
Isn't it? So just look. Sorry, I've just cut it in half on the diagonal, but you can see next to each other.
I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? Because you would never think in a million years. I mean, yes, the designers today, but you think that one must have been printed like that.
Yeah,
no,
absolutely.
You did that from that to that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So we're just going to create a mat and layer for this. We're going to go in with some Silver Mirror. I am going to cheat. And what I'm going to do is going to take one of my bookmark toppers.
That's not cheating. That's being very productive and savvy, I feel.
Do you think?
Yes. Words that sell. You're not cheating. You're being practical and economical with your time.
I definitely didn't write that book, did I? So
cheat's easier to say, though.
It is, very much. So I've just marked that there, and then I've got a good idea. And then I might need to trim these down a little bit more because we've added that extra diagonal mat and layer in. But once I've got this, I can work that out.
The thing is, Kat, as well, I mean, you know, you are so good at what you do. I mean, you know, Team Hunky Dory is so good in general, but you are really good at what you do. But something like this with these bookmarks, I think they allow people to be creative and really boost their confidence even if they're not feeling particularly like, I don't know, confident in their own level of expertise.
Yeah, absolutely, because you can start really simple and then get your ideas and build them up. So I'm just going to pop these down and then I'm just going to trim them when they're on.
Now again, your tape runners, things like that, don't forget our £4.95 P&P for the entire day. I will never tire of saying that message. It's not per order. Oh no, none of that nonsense. It's per day. Everything that you ordered between midnight last night and just before midnight tonight will go into one big basket at the end of the day, and then that would just be one P&P allocated to that here in the UK of just £4.95, which I love saying is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps.
Yeah.
Because that blows my mind.
It really is. So we'll pop that down on there, and then it's just a little bit thicker at this bottom piece, which is always when you're cutting diagonals. But when you've got our quality scissors, you can just trim off. So it's the same all the way around.
Now, again, that's another thing that if you've not got the fabulous Hunky Dory scissors with their titanium blades, then do check them out on the website. Corey, we've not heard from you for 5 minutes, so let's do it again. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you, Corey.
So I'm taking an A4 sheet of our black stamping card, and we're going to use this to make our base, to pick up on the black. So we are going to take this to 6 by 8. So we'll go 8 inches by 6 inches. And then we want to make this a 6 by 4 card, so we're just going to turn it back round onto the 8 side, score at the 4. And we will pop this on. Just like that. And then what we're going to do, we're going to add these to the top and the bottom. So like I said, you don't have to keep them as a solid piece. And I'll take a piece of our beautiful coloured parchment in the red. And we'll cut a strip of this to 1 1/4. And we're going to use this to pop our sentiment on. So we'll take that to 1 1/4 there. If I've remembered my measurements right, I prepped all this on Friday, so trying to keep that information.
I know, that's a whole weekend ago.
It is, absolutely. So that will fit beautifully in the middle there. So I'm going to lay it out straight. We are going to take a sentiment off here. I think we will go with Christmas wishes for you.
Did you have a busy weekend in between then?
I had a very, very busy weekend. I was down in London for a Luke Combs gig at Wembley.
Yes, you were at a concert, weren't you?
Yeah.
Which Laura, our producer, was at as well. Did you see each other?
We didn't, no.
Oh, different days. There you go. Because he did 3 nights, right?
I did the Saturday and the Sunday.
She did the Friday.
Yeah. I'm going to use some Stays On ink. I've just realised I've not got my acrylic block, so I'm just using the back of another ink pad. And we will just guess where it's going down. I've done my usual thing that I do with Stays On, which is start stamping with the cover on. We actually had this conversation.
I'm sure you're not the only person that has done that, Kat.
So because we're stamping onto parchment, Stays On is your best option because it will dry and stay. And then I'm going to very carefully try and guess that I'm getting this somewhere in the middle. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Yeah, I have faith.
We'll see. We'll see.
Boom.
Oh, it's not the perfectest of prints, but you could go over. What I'm going to do is go over with my gel pen and I can fill in if need be, just to get the, and you could just keep going till it's done.
Do you know what? You've done that perfectly.
This is another great use for them as well. If you do get misstamping, if you just want to go in and colour them in, they are fab for that. So we'll get these 2 down. It's gone so quick.
It has gone very quickly this hour. Thankfully, you're back at 8.
I am.
Give us a little sneaky peek of what we've got at 8.
We have got the fabulous...
I'll get that for you. Has it got in the bin?
We have got the fabulous bookmarked hoppers that Craig launched on Sunday. But I think...
It's the pocket pads.
What did I say? These are the bookmarked hoppers. Yeah, the pocket pads with the new twist and pop element, some new festive foil frames. They're just all an absolute match made in heaven.
So we've got 3 brand new launches that were launched this week here at HobbyMaker that if you missed earlier this week, you will, I say earlier this week, it's Tuesday. They were launched last week. They were launched, what day is it today? Tuesday.
Tuesday.
And they were launched on Thursday last week, were they? They were launched on Sunday, 2 days ago. See, I can't remember now. But yes, if you missed them at the weekend, then obviously you can see them again at 8 o'clock tonight. They might be on the website now if you want to go and have a look in advance. But yes, we've got a very busy 7 o'clock hour coming up. We've got Gwen coming up, and she's going to teach us all about the tangram. Now, do you know what tangram is? Is it tangram or tangram? Tangram. Tangram. Now, do you know what this is? Because I had to look it up.
I have no idea.
It's a Chinese puzzle that has 7 shapes within it.
Wow.
And basically you might be thinking, what's that got to do with craft? Well, when you see the sets that we've got coming up for you, you will see how that actually works. They're very ingenious, very clever, rather fabulous, very kind of like designer as well. I think they're fab. So they're all coming up after the break with our lovely Gwen.
Can I be really naughty? Because we're definitely not going to have time for our last demo. And just show you a version of the card that I was going to make because...
You can do whatever you like.
Because I think...
You're the Queen of Country and the Queen of Craft. You can do whatever you like.
Queen of Causing Chaos.
Well, that's good as well.
So we will just finish this one off.
That's a great card.
I'm just annoyed that the stamping didn't work. But it does. It's just because I was rushing a bit.
I'm going to say you rectified it very well.
So, but that gives you an idea. So don't be afraid to cut into them and show different shapes at all.
Can I say, that doesn't look like it's been coloured with a gel pen in the centre to me.
But
that looks like it's been stamped. So fair play to you.
And if you went over it again, you could get even a better effect. But that just shows the quality of the gel pens. So the other card, I was going to do it more out of gel pens. This is one where...
Oh, that's fab.
It is one where I've used the alcohol markers and then just highlighted with the gel pens.
That's fabulous.
But we, this was the one we were going to demo. We're going to run out of time of it though, but you can see I've used 2 of the stripy patterns to create these elf legs. Then I have taken the zigzag one, cut into the bottom to do that fabulous design. We've got a couple of our hunky-dory bells. We've just used some black stamping card, highlighted with the gold gel pen and the white gel pen.
You're so good. Where do you get your ideas? Because that's genius.
I think they're getting fed up of me making elf legs in the office now.
There's nothing wrong with an elf leg.
Because everything that I can turn into a pair of elf legs, I am doing.
No, but
and this just spoke to me.
I mean, I want to be honest, it's like those bookmarks lend themselves perfectly to being elf legs, don't they?
Yeah.
Because you've got the stripy old tights there. Not old, stripy tights there, which I just think are fabulous. Lots of people going for our bookmarks multi-buy. Don't forget with the bookmarks multi-buy, you are getting the gel pens as well. Dillis is in, what a great name. My godmother was called Dillis. She's not around anymore, but Dillis, she's a lovely Welsh name. Then Heather is in as well, Michelle is in, Claire in Cardiff, Patricia in West Lothian as well, Elaine Northamptonshire, Nottinghamshire, so I've just moved you. Well done to you. IYHD31 is your item code if you would like to go for it, $19.99. Kat, a final word from you for this hour as to why you would recommend this fabulous deal.
Why not?
Yes.
It is just absolutely incredible. Like you said, the fact that you are basically just paying for your gel pens and getting 75 opportunities to make cards for free. Why wouldn't you? And like I said, whether you are an adamant colourer and that's where it lies, or a doodler, or somewhere in between, there are so many different things that you can do, and I'm sure you've seen them through the examples and the demos today, so don't be scared of them, just have a play.
You can have such fun with these, you really, really can. I mean, even if you just left them black and white, if that was your choice, they still look good, don't they? You are getting the bookmarks for free if you go for the bundle IYHD31. Did we say about 70% of the stock had gone? We may revisit this at 8 o'clock. We may not, because we've got some very busy things coming your way at 8 o'clock. So do check. Is the stuff for 8 o'clock on the website now, Laura? We're going to pop it on right now. So you go and order it in the break, and then I want to see the other side of this with some 7-shaped goodness and the fabulous Gwen Fletcher. What's not to like? Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Take care from me and Kat. Bye-bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. What a glorious evening we are having. And I tell you what, no evening can get any better than having this lovely lady by my side. Gwen Fletcher.
Hello, lovely.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
And
How
I
are
love
you?
it, because we're of an age where we get to sit down, Gwen, aren't we?
I
you and
know, it's a bit rubbish though, isn't it?
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind a little sit down in the middle of all the activities for the evening, because we have something very exciting. Well, do you know what, though?
Wow.
I'm going to say standing ovation for the collection that we've got, because it's brand new from Gwen, the Tangram collection. We are obsessed with this. First off, can we ask what is a Tangram? Because this is a concept collection, isn't it?
Yes, very much so. A Tangram is an ancient Chinese puzzle, and it consists of 7 shapes,
So like
which
we're seeing there.
together make a square. So you have 3 different sizes of triangles, you have 1 square and 1 rhomboid.
Rhomboid, what a great
Rhomboid,
name. What a
yes.
great word that
Which is basically a squashed rectangle.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound as nice, does
No.
it?
No, a squashed rectangle is not so good, is it? Sounds like something you'd find in your vegetable patch.
Exactly.
But anyway.
Down the allotment with my squashed rectangle. Then we've got all these stamps. Now, let's explain these as well.
So the stamps are very sort of woodlandy, English countryside with animals. And this is partly where the collection was sparked from, because I saw a beautiful old Delft blue and white tile with a cockerel. And I thought, oh, that's a really beautiful image. And that kind of inspired the imagery for these animals. And these stamps, the square stamps with the animals on, will fit on top of your Tangram. So you can cut them up or you don't have to.
Am I right in thinking then, Gwen, looking at the collection, that everything is sized to perfection?
Yes.
To go with the Tangram. So those sentiments that we had, they are going to fit within the Tangram.
Some of them will, not all of them, some of them will.
Okay.
But they're certainly worded to sort of complement the theory of the collection.
And then if we have a look at another one with the animal on it there, like the fox that we've just seen, let's look at that one again. So there you can see that's been cut down.
Yes, so you
that
can
it's the right
see-
size for the 7 shapes.
Yes, but you can see it does have a little border around it, because otherwise it could look a bit too full if
I
it went
agree.
right
Yeah,
to the
agree.
edges. So it's nice to have a little border. You could fill that with the extra woodland flowers we've got and things like that, should you wish to, or you could do some doodling or whatever, or you can just leave it plain like that. And of course you don't have to cut them up.
Can we have a look at the stamp set as well, where you have like the shapes of the flowers and things like that? I think it was the first one on the bottom row here. Because this for me, when I was looking at the collection, this for me was like, oh, right, I get it now. It's like those bits, because you can just see they are going to tile perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with something like this, Gwen, I know you've done your research because you are a savvy lady. The combinations and the permutations and the possibilities that you've
Are
got.
endless.
What do you know? I mean, are they endless? Is it literally
Pretty much.
infinitesimal?
Pretty much. If you Google Tangram, you will find yourself in a rabbit warren of shapes. You can make animals out of these. You can make figures, flowers, houses, buildings, all sorts of things from the tans.
Is each
And there
shape
are
called a tan
over
then,
6.
yeah?
Yes, each little piece is a tan. The whole thing is a Tangram. And it's a classic. It's always 7 pieces in a square.
So with this sample that we see there, that one that we've just about to look... So, OK, let's look at this first. So you can see here, you've got your shape. So you have got, obviously...
Right, let me show you this. It's clearer on here because we filled the gaps with shapes. This
fabulous.
is your classic tangram here. So 7 pieces that make up a square. This square measures 5 inches, so you can put that onto a smaller card should you want to do that. We've given you a frame as well to go around it, which is 6 inches. So corner to corner, that frame is 6 inches and will go on a 6-inch card, and they fit inside each other. There will be a small gap if you cut them separately. So there is a small gap where you can put contrast around, but they'll fit back together quite nicely.
So that you could be using, I mean, beyond this collection, with any... Well, with pretty much any paper or any image, any shape that you've got, yeah.
Exactly. You can put any stamp on it. You can cut... I've been cutting... Because we've got some papers for that reason, because you can cut papers with it. It's endless possibilities. And we gave you the stamps. Obviously, if you want to, you can use the stamps just on their own. They're beautiful stamps. But to put them in with this tiled effect, it gives you the look of tiles. And you can do all sorts of interesting things. And if I just show you this fascinated me. Out of those 7 shapes, you can make squares with 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, and 5, and the 7 pieces. The only square you can't make is with 6 pieces. It's impossible.
Literally, you can always make a square with any combination of the pieces apart from 6.
And the different sizes, you can see, going right from this little one right up to the full one there with the 7 pieces. That just fascinated me. I absolutely could see endless possibilities, endless rearrangements. And then you can also turn what effectively is a square, like when is a square not a square?
When it's a tangram.
When it's a rectangle. Same 7 pieces.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, the 7 pieces.
Isn't that fascinating?
That is incredible. Do you know, also, I am going to say, recording this show, I mean, obviously you can watch it back on the HobbyMaker website and YouTube and things like that. It's essential to be able to just see the possibilities.
Yes.
It's one of those things, it is a puzzle, isn't it?
It is a puzzle. It is a puzzle. And I thought it might be fun, although it might annoy the recipient, to send the puzzle in an envelope.
Let them make it up.
You'd need to make it a picture, so it was obvious, and let them make it up like a jigsaw almost.
Oh, could you imagine, Gwen? Picture of
I
you
can
and
imagine.
I.
Oh,
That would
don't
be
know
great.
about
No, I
that.
don't know.
That'd go in bin.
They'd crop me straight away, I tell you. But I just think it's such a good idea. Let's go through the imagery that you've got in here as well. Oh, in fact, hang on, what are we talking? Gwen, do you want that price down?
Well, yes, but
yes,
can we talk about the other tangram first?
Oh, I beg your pardon, yes,
Because there are 2. So, on top of the plain one, which we've given you, which we've just talked about, which is this one, and also within that, we've given you lots of little layering dies to fill up the rest of the metal. So not only are you getting the plain shapes, but you're getting things that you can layer or cut apertures or use elsewhere. But then we've given you a fancy tangram. This is our filigree tangram. Same 7 pieces, same size square, same size frame, all interchangeable. If you want to now, you can take a plain tan and put a filigree tan over it in contrasting colours.
So if you wanted to sort of mix and match it with this one, so if you wanted to do like a dotty and then a filigree and then a filigree and then a dotty, you can mix and match.
Yeah, so you can have a plain backdrop and then you can put glitter through if you use double-sided adhesive, but you can just use simple colours, a plain colour for the backdrop, a different colour for the top, and off you go.
It's such a clever idea. So you've got the 2 tangrams to begin with, but then you're also getting the imagery. And obviously this imagery, again, you heard what Gwen said before, this has been sized the size it is for a very deliberate purpose.
Yes.
To make it all fit in.
Yes.
So you can see here we've got the hair to begin with.
This is the hair. So let me find you some samples while we're whizzing through these.
Thanking you.
I demonstrated this one earlier at 4 o'clock. If you wanted to go back and have a look at that.
That is gorgeous.
This is kind of the simplicity that I had in mind of the blue and white tile. It doesn't need to be any more fancy than that. Yes, I've done lots of matting and layering, but you don't have to. And the little corner element there has come from the set that Nigel already alluded to with the woodblock effect. We'll come on to that in a mo. So you can fill up the corners, you can fill up the borders if you wish. But I just like that simplicity.
You've got so much versatility within this selection. I mean, I think things are available individually, but I think if you go for everything together, again, those permutations and combinations of what you can do craft-wise
And can you see how it looks like tile now.
Yeah, it does.
Or a set of tiles that have been put back together. All right, not in the traditional, like they're all squares or all rectangles.
That makes it more interesting,
But yes, it's got that tiled effect.
I think that's fabulous. It feels like it's, I don't know, Portuguese or something. It's got that real kind of like European feel to it.
Or even Chinese.
Or Chinese as well. Wherever you've gone. But that reminds me of like Portugal or somewhere like that.
You know, they are worldwide. Tangrams are worldwide. I was surprised so few people had heard of them.
I'll be honest, I'd heard of it, but I didn't know what it was, if that makes sense. And once I looked at it, I was like, oh, yes, that makes sense. OK, next up for you, we have the fox. The fox is included as well. Such strong imagery. And you will see, again, all of these extra stamps that you get. You can see just because they're enjoy your day. I mean, beautiful worker stamps, but also stamps in their own right.
Yes, beautiful for building up scenes, for filling up borders. Doing backgrounds. As we know, those little work stamps can be invaluable. And we're giving you extra sentiments as well, just because we can.
And then again, if we have a look at the stamp, is it complete angel policy, Gwen?
Complete angel policy, as long as what you make is a finished item.
So we can see there, I mean, literally the central part of that design, like the fox's nose, right bang in the centre of the tangram itself. It just looks, I mean, the symmetry on it, I love.
Yes.
It's just everything, it's a very clean, crisp, kind of like finished project, isn't it?
Yes. And that's what I liked about it as well. These can be as simple or as complicated as you like, but I think once you start playing with them and trying to find different shapes, you will be down a rabbit warren, like I said.
But what a nice rabbit hole to be down,
indeed.
quite frankly. Next up for you, let's look at this one. This is your large stag that we have for you here. I mean, again, this could be used, straight away, I think, maybe like a Christmas card.
Indeed.
Be, a birthday card.
That was the other thing with this collection. I wanted it to see you through 4 seasons. So you've got elements which do fit Christmas. We've got a Christmas sentiment along the sentiments stamp as well. So you can adapt for those should you wish to. But even the tangram itself, you can turn into a Christmas card, and I'll do a demo in a sec that will show you that.
Do you have a sample of the stag there, Gwen?
I haven't, unfortunately.
OK, then I shall move on to the large cockerel that we have next for you. The rooster, look at this.
Isn't he magnificent?
It is magnificent. And then you've got the extra bits and pieces. See, again, I love the fact that across all the stamps, you've got a real mixture of sentiments, so you can mix and match accordingly. If you want, just because on the cockerel one, you can do. It's entirely up to you.
Yes. So there we have an example of the cockerel.
Gorgeous.
Cockerels come in amazing colours of plumage. So you can really go to town with your colouring should you wish to.
I would be honest, if I was a hen, I'd be a little bit peeved, wouldn't you?
I would, yeah.
Because the cockerel gets
all
the
it's
nice
typical,
colours.
all the females get all the hard work, don't they?
Well, yes, I agree with you on that one, absolutely. But there must be some birds where the female is much more attractive than the male.
I don't think there are there? Because the males use it to attract the mate, don't they?
What was Mother Nature thinking there?
Well, she has her ways.
Anyway, we digress. Let's look at the next one here, Gwen. So here, just the solid panel of design.
Yes. So this is an A6 stamp of country florals. I love this background. It's going to see you in good stead for so many, many things. And here we have a bookmark that I've created. As you can see, it's much bigger than the stamp. So what I've done is I've stamped the stamp once, and then I've joined it up and stamped it to create a taller panel. And these tangrams have been turned around, obviously, to build a different shape. So if you want to do something like that, make your shape first before you stamp on it, because if you stamp your tangram first as a square and then start turning all the pieces around, it's going to look a bit odd.
Yes, absolutely. See, do what Gwen says. Next up for you, I do. I've spent a lifetime doing as Gwen says.
Hardly.
No, I quite like it. Next up, the wildflowers we have, Gwen.
Yes,
these are beautiful.
These are stunning, and
universal.
I'm hoping I'll get to demo this card, because this was the idea I had in my head when I designed these florals. I wanted English country florals. Think Edwardian Country Diary, or the Country Diary of an Edwardian Lady, or whichever it was.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right,
old.
Second time round. Well, I understood you, so obviously speak old, because I understood every word.
But little stamps, I wanted to show you how little stamps can make a big impact. And by doing this type of collage stamping, which I love to do, you can make a beautiful layout, a beautiful picture with tiny stamps. And these stamps are going to be invaluable for filling in corners. You can create whole scenes with them. You can create gardens with them. They're just very, very usable.
And I am going to say, big up the foxgloves. We don't see foxgloves often enough.
I've got loads in my garden.
I love a foxglove.
Would you like some?
Yes, I would. Literally. Pull some up and bring them in.
They've got different colours as well.
Really? Oh, I love a foxglove. I think
Yeah,
they're
they are
architecturally
stunning.
very pleasing.
But
them and lupins and red hot pokers. I love.
Oh, yes.
Love.
We have all of those.
We tried to grow them, it didn't work. Next up, the woodblock impressions for you. I think this is such a lovely set, and it is. I mean, I was lucky enough to get to India a few years ago, and I bought some plastic woodblock stamps when I was there.
Yes.
And this reminded me straight away. Beautiful
Gorgeous.
artwork.
So I have a few with this because it's actually turned into one of my favourites. And they're so versatile. So these are the woodblock square stamps stamped onto the small square from the tangram. And here's a panel that I've made up with, I think, 5 pieces of the tangram. It's difficult to see on there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it is.
No, you can't make a square with 6, remember?
Oh no, 1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, that's one big one, isn't it?
Yes,
Sorry.
yes. So this one here, this triangle, is actually, the pattern on it is made up with the little stamps from the woodblock. And I've stamped it geometrically so it ties in. So you can make up your own patterns. You can do whatever you like. And this one...
More people coming through for this, which is great.
This one I've done on... This was a jelly plate background that I had knocking about, which I didn't quite like. But when I did this with it, suddenly I thought, I really like that.
You found a use for it?
A single woodblock stamp and a sentiment and cut with the tangram just gives it that other level of interest.
Now that sentiment there, piece by piece through every day, friendship always lights the way, is from our piece by piece sentiment set that we have for you now. This is lovely. I mean, look at these. I mean, in Gwen, I mean, you've got some of your classics and your generics in there, sending love, happy birthday, happy anniversary, but also you've gone way beyond that as well.
I like to try and bring sentiments that are different. I used to write a lot of poetry when I was younger, and I like to bring verses rather than
still
just...
got it?
Well, it's coming back to me doing this, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I've written some of these myself, and some of them I've tweaked from other things I've found. But I wanted things that you could use inside your card, that tied in with the pieces sort of theme of the collection as well, loosely. So there's various ones that refer to pieces and piece by piece and things like that.
It is a stunning collection, it really is. Now, Gwen, you know that I'm literally here to make sure that everything you want, you get. How many demos do you want to do this now?
3.
OK, right. Should we crack on with the first?
Let's.
I feel it's got to be done, hasn't it? Whilst Gwen is getting herself ready for that demo, let me remind you...
I lied. Sorry, but I have got a stag.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
You build us up.
I know.
There you go, there's the stag. Right, whilst Gwen gets herself ready for a little demo, just say we do have smaller bundles as well, so if you don't want to go for everything together, we have got smaller bundles. The dies we have together, so if you want to go for these, the 2 10-gram dies, it's not easy to say, these are just beautiful, they really are. I mean, actually, beautiful is not the word. That one is beautiful, this one is...
Functional.
I was saying really useful, but functional is a better word.
But the two together are magic.
Yes, perfect, really is.
Those little nesting layering pieces, I've got a little piece here just to show you, because you can't really tell. The dots on the layering bit here don't cut, but you can emboss them with a rubber mat and you can ink through, use the die like a stencil and ink through, so you've actually got a nice little spotty panel there. And then you've got a decal edge to go around it and then another plain edge. So lots of options.
It's almost giving me almost like a bubble wrappy kind of like end effect.
Yes, this one you can't really see because it's in the black, but you can see it is embossed.
There you go, Corey, come on in. Can you see that? Let's have a look.
Just about. But you could go over that with some wax and highlight those dots.
Yeah,
fabulous.
Fabulous. OK, so if you want to go for the 2 on their own, we have that $39.99 is your price there. Sorry, they're upside down. Also, we do have everything individually, I believe, as well. Check everything out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, if you want to go for the bundle of the stamps on their own as well, so you are going to get these. You've got the hare. We have got the fox. We have the stag. We have the cockerel, we have the floral panel, we have the fabulous wildflowers. We also have the ink block, the wooden blocks. Sorry, not ink blocks.
Wood block.
I can't speak tonight. The wood blocks.
You're so excited.
I am excited. You get me giddy. I've said this before, but I can't speak. And then we have that as well. I think you're scared. I can't work out. I kind of quite like it. And then you've got the sentence there as well.
So.
Right, should we do a demo?
Let's. So I'm going to do a variation of the orange card on the top right. If we could please have a quick look at that. Thank you so much. That's brilliant.
That's sunshiny and gorgeous.
Yes, but I'm going to do it in a different colour just because we've got the enchanted sprinkles for you. They, I believe, are on the website, but there is a choice of 12 colours of these. So I want to show you how they work.
What are they called?
Enchanted Sprinkles.
Enchanted Sprinkles.
From
We have them
Jamie
on the show,
Rogers
Gwen,
Crafts. Good. We should have had, but there was a bit of confusion. Right, so I'm going to use this Mahusive water bottle, which we also sell, and it's amazing because it lets out a lot of water, which for what I'm doing is what I need. So I've got a piece of card, and I'm going to spray it and get it nice and wet. I'm going to do that on both sides just to stop it from bowing.
If people want to find these extra bits and pieces, because obviously this is a woodware show, isn't it, this one?
Yes.
But if they're looking on the brand shop on the website...
On the brand shop.
Is it woodware
Creative
brand shop?
Expressions.
Creative Expressions, lovely.
And under there you'll find woodware, Jamie Rogers Crafts and other things that we bring to you, such as Scrap Boys papers, Creeley's dyes that Jamie came with last week and did phenomenally well with those.
Are those Scrap Boys new, those papers? Because I've not
They're
seen
new
them
to you, the ones I've brought,
Yes,
I believe.
I've not seen them before.
Yes. So I am mixing here spring green, stormy skies, and I'm going to add into that some tidal teal.
Well, this is already gorgeous. This is like
Look at this fireworks,
I feel
isn't
like
it
you look
stunning?
like an alchemist or something.
Now, at any point, you can add more water and activate it more. They are very intense. It's a mixture of dye pigment and mica, and you simply sprinkle them onto dry card and then mist with water, or you can do as I did and wet the card and then sprinkle on the powder.
So you're not using much, but
Not
you get a
much
wow
at
effect,
all.
don't you?
So concentrated. Look at this. And then you just have to leave it to dry.
How long would that take to dry, Gwen?
Ooh, oh, well, I'd just leave it overnight.
I would say you wouldn't try and do it with a heat gun.
No, because it would stop the movement, and I like things to keep going and see what I end up with. So I would try to leave it alone as long as possible.
Okay.
All right. So, fortunately, I have one I did earlier. And
If you have any
look
questions
at
for our lovely
this.
Gwen, do get your emails in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just look at the shimmer on there.
Excuse me.
Isn't it stunning? So that's going to be the background to my tangram. My tangram I want to cut from white card, and I'm going to use the filigree tangram for this. So if I could please have my die cutting machine, Nigel, which is next to you there.
Would you like it now?
I would like it now.
Coming over.
Thank you so much.
Which way do you want it?
That way.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's great. So I'm going to put the tangram through with some white card and finish up with some beautiful filigree pieces. Okay, so let's get this on the card. Put it on a slight angle because anything with a hard edge is better to put it slightly on an angle so the roller can take it more easily. Otherwise, it struggles with a hard line. Don't we all?
Don't we all, Gwen? Me too, my lovely.
I'm just going to give it a twist and pass it through again because it's such an intricate die. And if you can cut the tangram and the frame at the same time, but again, your machine's going to need to work harder to do that, so you might need to take it through twice. Right.
There you go, my lovely.
Superb, thank you so much.
Have you finished with that?
I have, thank you.
Lovely.
And then I just need to get, oh dear, get all the pieces out of
Could I make more noise with that? I don't think I could.
I don't think you could. And please don't try.
No.
Oh, just thrown something on the floor. So,
Do you need me to get it?
No. I think these are an absolute whiz.
Oh, is this your
This
little...
is the little die
your
pick
brush?
thing. Yes.
Do we have those on the show? Let me have a look.
No, we don't, sadly.
Would we have them on the brand shop?
Possibly.
Would that be for Creative Expression?
Yes, it would.
And also, did you say, Laura, that the Scrap Boys stuff is sold out? I knew it would.
Oh, heck.
I said that to Laura before. I was like, whenever we have new Scrap Boys stuff, because two guys from Poland, aren't they?
They are Polish, yes.
So good.
They are stunning, and I know Jamie's brought quite a few collections now to HobbyMaker, and because they're beautiful and the quality is second to none. Sadly,
we must get it in early this show. We were about to show it, but it's already gone.
I think it went quite quickly in the first hour, so sorry about that.
We do have the 12 by 12 on its own.
Oh, have we? Good.
So if you want to go for this one, so this is the Vintage Elegance. So if you want to go for this one, just gorgeous. The price on that, obviously, we'll get the details up for you because we've got the details on the bundle at the moment, haven't we? So obviously, if you want to go for this from the Scrap Boys, just gorgeous. Imagine this 10 grand.
Well, that's exactly why I wanted it. Because I wanted to show that you can chop up your 12 by 12 papers or any other size you might have. And they work stunningly well with the tangrams. And I was showing a couple of examples earlier in the day where I'd done exactly that.
Do you know what I think is lovely about the Scrap Boys as well? Is like often they have sentiments on their pads and things that are not just in English, they're also in Polish as well.
Yes,
So if you
I
have
love
any
that.
Polish friends, I think it's just perfect because it just means you've thought a bit more.
Exactly. It's lovely. And it's lovely that they've thought to do it in English.
On the floor.
Oh, well.
It's because we're trapped on chairs, Gwen and I. We can't
It doesn't work, does it?
Well, it looks nice, and I feel quite comfy. But it's like, I can't actually move.
It's just because I'm a demic, so I'm sorry about that.
You're what?
I'm a demic, that's why.
What's a demic?
A wreck.
A wreck? I'd never heard that word. A demic?
Demic.
D-E-M-I-C?
Yeah.
Is that the full word, or is it short for something?
No.
Where are you from?
Yorkshire.
So is it a Yorkshire word?
I don't think so.
I've never... Does anybody
It might
heard
be.
that? No, nobody has heard that before.
Oh, it might be Yorkshire
Okay,
then.
everybody out there, if you feel a demic or you know the word demic, then let us know. I love language for that.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
I love words and English and all of that stuff. All right, so I'm just going to show you how the best way I have found to get these back in place, because it can be a little laborious, shall we say, and tricky if you get them the wrong way around. So double-sided tape. Oh, actually, it's not wide enough for double-sided tape. I'll do this one with glue. So I'm going to pop the pieces back into the die where they came out from, because one of the reasons is when you cut it, although I wanted this die to leave as minimal space as possible between the pieces, there inevitably is going to be a cut line. And so there is a tiny, tiny gap. And if you start putting your pieces together, close together, you'll end up with a couple of pieces that won't quite fit. But if you put them back in the die, you know they're in exactly the right place, don't you? So I'm going to apply glue now to the back of the tangram.
Now, Gwen.
What?
I've just heard from the gallery that apparently Demic is a dialect from the West Country.
Really?
Yes, apparently.
Wow.
So when have you been hanging out in the West Country?
Well, I must have been born before.
Maybe it's
I
from a
really
previous
don't
life.
know. But it's something I've always said.
Well, there you go. See, every day is a school day. You teach the
Well.
nation with your tangrams, but you also teach us all with the word Demic. It means dysfunctional and broken, which
There
is
you
how Gwen is
go.
feeling
That's
tonight.
exactly it. Couldn't have said it better myself. Right, so I'm just trying to be speedy and it doesn't work. But anyway.
Do you want me to put that back in for you?
Go on then.
There you go.
Try to catch all the corners as well, because they're the bits that are going to lift up if you don't.
Now, again, all the extras, I always like to say it. Don't forget our Cat P&P are $4.95 for the entire day. So glues and things like that and tape that you see Gwen use. If Gwen uses it, it's good, because you don't take no rubbish.
Well, no.
You don't, do
And
you?
this is Jamie Rogers Crafts glue.
So you've got that precision tip
Which
as
is,
well, haven't you?
well, I've decanted it into this tiny bottle, but it's a fluid glue, so it allows you to do that through a fine nozzle. And it has wiggle room. And then when it sets really, really strongly, which is brilliant.
So if people are looking for that, it's the Jamie Rogers...
Jamie Rogers Crafts under Creative Expressions.
And it's just Jamie Rogers Crafts glue.
Dries clear,
Right,
or
fabulous.
clear drying glue. Yes. So now I'm going to sit my panel of enchanted sprinkles to the back of my tangram pieces, okay? And this is by far the easiest way to do it. I'm going to let that have a couple of minutes to set. And then it looks terrible because obviously it's still in the die. So now I need to push this out carefully. The glue won't harm the die if it gets onto it. You can just wipe it with a damp cloth. It will not affect your die. Obviously don't lather it on, but it won't affect the die. I've got a feeling I've got something the wrong way around there, but anyway.
I have faith in you, Gwen, I always do.
We will see. Get off.
Me or it? Okay.
I once said that to another presenter on another show, and he did. He walked off. I wasn't talking to him. I was doing like that. Oh, get off!
I bet I can guess
and off it. Yes, I bet you can. It was very funny, though. It was very funny.
So burnishing that into place, that's gorgeous.
So not too bad to do.
It's
Takes
just so
just a few
interesting. That's what I love
minutes.
about
Yes, it is fascinating,
Mm.
isn't it? And then I've done, really that's it. That's your tangram, that's your panel. And then I've teamed that up by adding in similar colours to create my mats and layers. So I've got a layer of green Miri card, which was Jamie Rogers Crafts. I've then got white, and these were cut with Jamie's layering dies, which are amazing because they have separate edges to give you your patterns, such as this one, which is your scalloped and pierced. So that pierced edge...
Move you that way slightly, Gwen, if I may.
Here we go again.
That way, my lovely. There you go, darling. Thank you.
So this pierced edge is a separate die from the fancy cutting edge, so you can interchange it between the different shapes of dies. Then we've got the fancy frame from the filigree tangram, and we've got our filigree tangram with the enchanted sprinkles behind it.
Gorgeous.
And then I've created a little sentiment with a square and a scallop square, and this can sit wherever you want. You can plonk it right in the middle. I quite like it off to one side. And I'm just going to stamp one of the sentiments on here, just to show you how easily they can be stamped. And
now let's just show the sentiment.
We have these blocks on the show, which are amazing. Excuse me.
The acrylic stamp blocks, yeah?
Yes. So let's put this one together.
Just show you the stamps. You can see, I mean, the sentiments that you've got in here. You've got things such as old eyes, Corey, come close, come close. What have we got on that? Oh, we'll have to look at that. There you go. So you can see you've got things like, together you're the perfect fit, a lifetime made up bit by bit. Piece by piece through every day, friendship always lights the way. May every piece of your special day fall perfectly into place. See, these all go perfectly with your tangrams.
Exactly.
Another year, another start, with love and laughter in your heart. May every moment brighten you, bring joy and happiness to you. And then piece by piece, the season shows the joy that only Christmas knows. Happy Christmas. Love it. Back to you, Gwen.
So I'm going to just ink this up with a black permanent ink.
Now, if you want these acrylic blocks, by the way, you get a set of 3, Gwen, I believe, don't you?
Yes, and they are wonderful.
Josh. Is Josh in the studio?
Oh, where've they gone?
Or Corey, can you grab those blocks for me? Oh, you can't. You're doing your job. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, hang on. I need Go-Go Gadget arms on this show. Let's have a look, because you get these 3. These are big old blocks, aren't they?
Yes.
So
that long one is fantastic for sentiments and for the floral elements and things like that, and for borders.
What, the oblong one?
This one.
Yeah.
I know Francoise does a lot of sort of washi tape borders and things like that in her stamps, and it's fab for those. And for sort of long sentiments, anything like that.
I like that one.
They've got this fabulous groove down the edge for you can really grip it. And they're crystal clear. I've never seen such clear blocks.
So that's and have you seen a lot of blocks, Gwen?
I have.
You have. So you get your oblong, you get your A6, and then you are going to get your medium as well. So do that. You know, what was that word you said earlier for a shape? Rhomboid.
A rhomboid.
I think sometimes shapes have really good names, like oblong. That's a good word, isn't it, as well? So trapezium. That's a good word as well, isn't it?
Parallelogram.
Oh, parallelogram. Hello. That's possibly the best, Gwen. That really is. You nailed that, girl. Oblong, A6 and medium are your sizes there. $13.99 for those. BXJ974. If you can top parallelogram at home, let us know. Email in.
There are so many, aren't there?
Dodecahedron.
Oh, aye. That's a good one.
What's the 9-sided one? Is it a nonogram?
Yeah.
Nonagon? Nonagon. It's a good word. It sounds nice, doesn't it, when you say it? Lots of people coming through. We have got Dawn, Sandra, Sheila, Susan, Linda, Julie. You're all going for your blocks. Well done, my lovelies.
All right, so I've just stamped the sentiment there, and I'm going to pop it here in middle of the big triangle, just towards the edge, like that. And obviously I would be gluing all that together.
Gorgeous.
But
absolutely
as I say,
gorgeous.
That's a different version from the orange one that's up on the set. So
demo number 1. Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 2, Gwen? Now, let's run through these individually for you as well. So if you want the sentiments that we've just shown you there, let's start with these, because I've got to say, the piece-by-piece sentiments are fab. I love it with Gwen, because, I mean, obviously she's been doing this a wee while, and she thinks about, OK, what do I need? OK, we need some of the classics. So things like happy birthday, happy anniversary, sending love, those are your evergreens. Nice to have those in there, but also to go beyond that.
I did these deliberately.
To mix
the verse and the sentiment go together.
Yes.
But I've done them separately so that you can use them.
So you can mix and match. So if you want to see, because obviously font-wise they go together, but I mean, mixing of fonts is actually quite on trend.
Oh, I love that. I love that mixed font style.
So if you wanted to put, like, I don't know, let's have a look. Wishing you the happiest birthday, you know, together you're the perfect fit, a lifetime made up bit by bit, or with, you know, you could mix and match. It's entirely up to you.
Indeed.
It's the $8.99 is your price on that one for the piece by piece. QOJ983 item code there. Let's look at our next one, our woodblock impressions. I love these. I just think the detail is lovely.
Thank you.
Very kind of... they give me like Bollywood vibes, very Indian vibes. Also, they give me kind of like very folk art vibes as well.
Yes.
So it's entirely up to you how you colour these. You could go down that sort of henna tattoo kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Or you could go down that kind of like chalkboard kind of vibe.
Absolutely.
It's entirely up to you.
White on black would look stunning with those.
Wouldn't it? But also, I mean, I know you showed a sample before. It was kind of like a craft cardy colour, like brown on brown.
Yes.
And I just think that looked very henna tattoo.
Oh, I'm throwing things on the floor now.
Have you got that there? Thank you, darling, if you
Yes.
can. GYJ936 is your item code on that one. Oh, look at that, it's fab. Do you see what I mean about the henna? It does look sort of slightly henna-ish, doesn't it? I don't know whether henna-ish is a word, but it is now. There you go. It's a GYJ. No, Gwen gave me that look that only Gwen can give me. GYJ.
This has only me got my face.
No, I love it though. You send chills to my heart for all the right reasons. Next up, we have got the wildflowers for you. And you've got a bird in here as well, so you can see your wildflowers and a couple of birds.
A couple of little birds.
Look at that, just fabulous. $8.99 your price on that one. VRJ913 item code there. Next up for you, we've got our Meadow. Oh, what's that say? Meadow West.
Meadow Sweet.
Meadow Sweet. You know, I need to put my glasses on. Where are they?
Meadow Sweet.
They're out of my reach. So we've got the Meadow Sweet for you there if you'd like to go for that one. My eyesight's getting worse, Gwen. So if you want to go for that one...
Just your eyesight?
Not, but everything else is going as well. I need new knees, everything, honestly.
Don't.
Get to the age when nothing works anymore. Well, not everything. Then we've got this. This is your forest stag that we have for you here. So there's your forest stag if you would like to go for that. So you can see Sending Love is written on that one. You've got Just For You, the florals, and of course that very impressive stag. That one on its own I think will be very popular because immediately it screams Christmas, but I think with those florals as well, that does scream trans-seasonal. Because the stag is very strong, isn't it?
It is indeed, and they don't only appear out of the woodland at Christmas.
No, they don't.
They're there all the
They're
time.
all year time, aren't they? No, but that's why, like, you've mixed and matched it, not with like holly and mistletoe or something.
Yes,
you've given it like a beyond Christmas feel.
Yes.
Then you've got this one, which is, of course is our woodland fox. If you would like to go for this, love a fox. You can't go wrong with a fox.
I know. I was debating whether it could get away with being a wolf, and I think it possibly could.
I think if you did it in
But
grey, it could.
Its nose isn't quite sharp enough for a wolf. But you could turn it into a wolf
Do you know, I
if
think
you
you
colour
pretty
it
much
properly.
have to be David Attenborough to, like, you know, be criticising and saying, I don't think that's a wolf. It's like, it could be wolf.
It could be a wolf if you wanted it to be a wolf.
In Craftland, it can be whatever you want it to be.
Indeed, except a rabbit.
Except a rabbit, yes, that's never going to be a rabbit, let it be said. Next up for you, this is your regal rooster, and ain't he just?
Yes, roosters are very regal, aren't they? They're very upright, very proud birds, very loud as well.
And very perky in the mornings, aren't they, quite
But
frankly?
they are wonderful creatures, yes.
So if you would like to go for that, just to say it on there as well, and get well soon, but obviously you can mix and match your sentiments across the entire range. $8.99 for your regal rooster, and then finally we've got your your watchful hare. Now, I love a hare. It's the ears.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? I was telling the story earlier. On my way, I don't know where I was. I've been driving that much this week, I don't know. But I saw a pair boxing in the field, and I've never seen that before. I know, I nearly crashed. I was like, oops. I thought, what's that weebling about in the field? And it was a pair of hares. They were up on the back legs, and they were boxing, literally. I couldn't believe it.
It's one of those things, isn't it? You've seen it on programmes and stuff, but you actually think...
You see it in sculptures, don't you, all the time? But I've never seen it, but yeah.
Oh, how fabulous.
I know, it was amazing.
I can understand why you...
I was a bit touched.
But I'm glad you didn't. So that's your woodland hare if you would like to go for that one. But they're all together in one big bundle, so let's remind you of that bundle. Oh, I've not done the dice, have I? My apologies. I forgot talking about hares. I know, don't worry. I should have let Cher stay for the evening, shouldn't I? This is your... What's the name on this one?
This is the Tangram.
So this is your classic Tangram that we've got for you here. So this I think, is the one where you can really see those... I mean, you can see the shapes on all of them, but here they really stand out, Gwen, don't they?
Indeed. If I just grab my die, and I can show you the actual framework of the Tangram, which is simply that.
So literally...
And then we filled all those gaps in the metal with the little nesting pieces, because why not? We had the metal anyway, let's fill it up with lots of extra goodies.
And also, it goes to that saying, but I'm going to say it, This is multi-directional.
Of course it
so
is.
Literally, you can pick whichever kind of style and look
And
that
as we
you
know
want.
now, it doesn't have to stay as a square.
No, this is it. You can break it down into all of those other individual shapes.
Shall I show you some really quite phenomenal creations?
Gwen, I would expect no less from you, quite frankly.
Let me find
If
them.
you want to give her this one on its own, £21.99. Shall I show this one first?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so if you want to give her this one, this is your filigree tangram that we have for you here. So you can see your filigree. I mean, it lives up to its name, doesn't it? I mean, the amount of detail that you have there, the curls and the swirls, are just beautiful. There is a flow to that and elegance. It's like the most fabulous, sort of like, almost like wrought iron.
Yes. Yes, I've always loved that sort of pattern. Don't ask me why, but I have. And don't forget your frames are going to interchange between the two sets as well.
So you can mix and match if need be. Right, Gwen, show us what you
So
got.
let me show you. Some of these is just a very tiny percentage. I mean, as I say, when you look at tangrams, I think there's something like 6,000 possibilities. And even within those, you might find, I don't know, a duck, and there's 3 or 4 different ducks, you know, just by changing the way the pieces are. So here we have a fabulous Christmas tree. We have a swimmy fish.
Love.
We have mountains.
Pyramids, I saw.
Pyramids, yeah, indeed. My lovely friend Kath's been helping me with these. A boat.
How clever.
On the water. This is a heart, a somewhat volcanic heart, but I rather love it.
I quite like that. If you're in a tempestuous relationship.
Oof. Santa Claus.
Oh my gosh.
They're
Yeah, that's
amazing.
fab. Beard, bobble, hat, glasses.
Sunglasses.
Yeah.
Santa in sunglasses.
Oh,
Santa
the
in
next
shades. A cat.
This is so clever. Who
And
made these with you?
My friend Kath.
You and Kath must have had a ball.
And then I made a goose.
See, I saw a swan there.
Well, funnily enough, if you turn this triangle round the other way so it points down instead of up, it looks like a serene swan. This is a goose with attitude.
Yeah, I can see that.
The beak's up, it's coming at you.
This is a goose.
This is
what you want. What do you want?
Goose, yeah, they like talking to me.
Yeah, it is. A mafia goose. There you go. Mafia goose. Right.
So there you go.
Do you want to do another demo, lovely lady?
Let's.
If you want to go for the bundle altogether, that's definitely the way to do it if you can, because you have seen from Gwen's fabulous sort of demonstrations and what she said that the whole tangram range does go together. So the sentiments will work with the wildflowers, will work with the rooster, you know, with the fox, and everything goes together with those beautiful 2 dies as well, the filigree and the classic tangram. A tangram, if you are just joining us and thinking, what is this tangram of which they speak? It's a Chinese 7-shaped puzzle. I mean, Google it online.
Classic.
But, yeah, it is. But it's one of those things
And
that
ancient.
you know it, but you kind of don't necessarily know what it is.
I don't know why. I can remember having a set as a kid, something similar, but I think mine had a circle in it somewhere and an arch, and you could build a roof and make a house. And yeah, I've got these vague recollections.
That does ring a bell.
Little wooden pieces.
Yes, that does ring a bell.
Anyway, we're going to look at a Christmas version of this, where I said, where's a square, not a square, when it's a rectangle. So I did the everyday version, and now I'm going to show you the Christmas version. So I've got a lot of it already prepared. That means pre-prepared.
Now, just to say, we probably leave. How long have we got left on the show? About 14 minutes. Okay, so is that enough for 2 demos?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about 2, but let's see. So I have a piece of card here, and I've already covered it with some double-sided adhesive. And I'm going to start piecing my tangram together. So you start at the bottom with the large triangle. This is cut to size. It will fit across the bottom and then up the side. And I'm just going to press that into place using the release paper backing, which is a fabulous tool for doing just that. Then I'm going to come back up to the other side and I'm going to put the other triangle at the other end. So matching up those points as best I can in a hurry. It's not something you can do in a hurry, this, really. Take your time when you're doing it at home. Okay. And then you place, let me get this right, the medium triangle goes into that point there. And then, let me get this the right way around. I've got one here I'm trying to follow. Small triangle here. Square here.
So it all builds up.
Next small triangle here, and then the rhomboid here. Now something's gone a bit awry, it doesn't quite line up, but I did that in a bit of a rush. But that's fine. You wouldn't know.
I was going to say, I mean, I wouldn't have known had you not said that.
Okay. Now, I can fill this with whatever I like. It could be gilding flake, could be fine glitter, could be coarse glitter. I've been experimenting with the Atomics glitters and the Gemstones glitters mixed, because in the Atomics glitters there isn't a red mix, but there is this one, which is kind of bronze and green. So I thought, well, if I want it a bit more red, why don't I mix it with some of the red gemstone glitter?
That's going to be gorgeous.
So that's what I did, and this is the glitter I got, and I'm a bit in love.
Oh, gosh, I can see why. OK, Corey, dive on in. Dive on in there.
Just to show you that you can make your own mixes from glitters, not just inks and paints, but from glitters as well.
Yeah, I can see why you're in love with that.
And then we're just going to sprinkle this through. Just look at that. Because the green bits sort of stay green. And then you can press that in.
That way, see what you do, my lovely. Mate. That's all right, lovely.
Do you know, you think I'd have got the hang of it by now, wouldn't you, this?
When you're like me. 20 years in the biz, we've still not got a clue what's going on.
Speak for yourself.
How long have you been doing it now?
Television?
Yeah.
About 10 years television.
Is it only 10 years?
On and off.
Forgive me for saying this, it feels longer.
Sorry about that.
No, but in a good way. I can't remember life pre-Gwen.
Oh. But
is it really only 10 years?
I think so, yeah. I've had a few, you know.
Do you want me to recant that back into the...
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Just let me give that a quick, I'll give it a quick flick.
Quick flick.
And there we have the most glorious Christmas glitter mix. How
show it to our Corey over there.
Spectacular is that? And it looks nothing like either of the two that we started with, but it is just Christmas in a glitter, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
So if you haven't got exactly what you want, mix your own. Okay. And then the rest of the card is relatively simple. So I have a white card with a red and white. So I've got a white panel and then a scalloped red panel. And I'm just going to stick my Tangram panel onto that.
So on TV for 10 years.
Yeah.
But obviously crafting...
Crafting a lifetime.
So slightly longer than 10
Running, just a bit. Running my own craft shop for 23.
Was it 23 years?
Mm.
Because it's not that long ago that you... Do you still have the craft shop?
I do.
You do still
I do still have it.
So it's 23 years.
23 years.
Blimey, that's excellent.
Thank you.
Well, it is though, isn't it? When you think like you've had pandemics and all sorts of stuff.
Well, yeah, which didn't help a lot. But, you know, you get on with it, don't you? Right, so there's our panel. And then to finish that...
Are you in a shop like 6 days a week then? Apart from when obviously you're doing things like this.
8 days a week.
Is it? But if people want to find your shop, where is it?
It's in the northwest in Saddleworth.
And what's it called?
The Stamp Pad.
There you go, the Stamp Pad, Saddleworth. Vote for it in all the things, that's what I say.
So I run a website there as well. And obviously I work now for Jamie at Creative Expressions in its second iteration.
So you are literally like a multi-tasking business empire.
Well, I know I'm very busy, that's all I can say. And
but
I
you
love
love
it.
though.
I love it.
You love it, don't you?
I'm living my best life. And at my time of life, to be given these sorts of opportunities, I'd be a fool not to.
But it's true, when you reach that age like Gwen and me, where, you know, you get to 40 and you think like... and you think, no.
That's just round the waist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
I know.
I do think that you've hit on the, you know, you've hit something there. I think it's lovely when you just get to that stage in your life where you know that you're doing the right thing.
Yeah. I've always been one to grab an opportunity, though. I think I've always said I don't want to live with what-ifs.
Yeah, regrets.
I would rather... I want this on my headstone. I'd rather regret the things I did than the things I didn't.
I like that. I'd agree with that.
Should put that on a stamp, shouldn't I?
Yeah, yes, quite frankly.
So I've just added in some ferns. They're from Jamie Rogers' Christmas foliage.
Can you imagine the Gwen Fletcher gravestone collection? Sounds a bit morbid, but you know, I think there were lots of people that would love sentiments like that. I would.
It'd probably be different.
But no, but do you know that's something that everybody can relate to?
Well, yeah.
I always, I mean, I say about my life, it's like, if I, you know, God forbid if I drop down dead tomorrow, it's like I'm really pleased with the things that I've done in life.
Yes.
But I still have a positive dissatisfaction. It's like there are still things that I want to do.
Yes,
And it's,
sadly,
I think it's good to like just keep challenging
as you
yourself.
get older, your body lets you know you're not going to be doing them now.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Your body says one thing. My mind is still 21, but my body is like, you know,
but you
slightly older.
You've got to keep going with what you can. So I've got that lovely verse, piece by piece the season shows the joy that only Christmas knows. And I'm just going to tuck that under that little poinsettia.
Oh, a gorgeous card.
And there we are.
That's gorgeous,
I don't think we're going to get the third one done, are we?
Well, do you know
Never
what?
mind.
Are we going to the top of the hour, guys? We've got about 8 minutes then, Gwen.
Oh.
I think you can do that.
Oh.
Either that or it's just you and me rambling about old things for
No
like
pressure,
8
then.
minutes. Whilst you're getting
What,
set whilst you're setting up for your third demo, my lovely, I just want to show this because you may have noticed that this has been used on a few of the samples on the show tonight. It's one of those, I'm going to say it's one of those, I think, essential die sets that you need. From the legend that is Sue Wilson, of course, the fabulous Sue. This is your square postage stamp craft die. You can see that lovely picot edge there, Gwen.
It's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? But it's just really useful as well.
The reason I brought that was because, as I showed you earlier, the number of permutations of squares one can create with these tangrams. These make perfect frames for them. And as you saw on this lovely little card here, it sits perfectly alongside this collection.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So that's why I brought it.
$12.99 your price on that one, as opposed to $14.99. Pop that in your basket. INJ919 is your item code there if you'd like to go for that. Right, how long do you need?
A couple of minutes.
So a couple of minutes to get ready. Right, let me show you
No, I'm ready. I thought
you're
you
ready?
meant how long do I need to do it?
Oh, no, I thought you meant to get ready.
I might need a bit more than a couple of minutes, but let's
to rush you.
Well, let's get on. Right, so I need my die cutting machine, please,
Okay,
Nigel.
come back over.
My faithful helper. Pass
very
it
welcome.
over. Now, for this one, I'm going to show you a lovely trick of mine that I love doing, which is to use a die to emboss with rather than to cut with. Sorry.
Oh, do you need me
It's
to
all
get
right.
that?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't need it. I do need my plates.
There you go, they're here.
Thanks. So, we're going to use the die to cut. Sorry, I nearly stuck that in your face.
It's all right, I don't mind.
Whack.
I'll go home and they'll be been working with Gwen, yeah. Play tap me for it.
That sounds like I do it all the time. How
You
rude.
don't.
So I'm going to pop a piece of card across the middle of the tangram. I've got the die with the cutting surface facing up, and then my card, and then the rubber mat. And I'm going to whiz this through with an embossing plate. Now, most machines have these now within the sandwiches that come with them. So have a look at your plates and see if you've got something equivalent, and then you can do this as well.
I've never been hit with a plate, but I was hit on the head with a brick in a show once. Not in a crafting show. When I was working at Idea World years ago, we used to sell this...
Did you survive? Well, clearly, because you're still here, but...
Well, it's like extra strong tape and extra strong glue and all that kind of stuff. And somebody was like, oh, it's so strong. It's like they put a brick on a thing, like, it won't come off. And it just, like, did hit me on the head.
Ouch. And then I'm turning it around and just snapping the border back into place. And then I'm going to put the rubber mat just up to the line that I've already embossed as far as, so it doesn't flatten off what I've already done. And then just pop that through and it will emboss the rest of the pattern. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I'm done
There you
with
go,
that
lovely.
now, thank you.
Okay,
I'll
I should
do
move
this
that out of the
more
way.
quietly than you
Consider
did.
it done.
Now have a look at this. How spectacular is this? So this is now embossed with the tangram, the filigree tangram pattern.
Oh, that looks great.
And I extended it to make it into a larger rectangle.
Gosh, that is embossed.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
So that's a nice trick, and you can do that with absolutely any die. So I have this piece already done. Oh, that's a bit of a...
It's a bit of a snug fit.
Can't get it out, said the actress to the butcher. Okay.
That's a funny old phrase, isn't it?
I've inked a little bit around the edge, and I've matted it onto some blue card. But the topper is what I really want to show you, because that's these lovely little woodland stamps coming into the fore here.
Such a lovely card.
Now,
that
obviously,
collage, you called it, of design,
yes,
is just lovely.
I've obviously already pre-stamped a lot of these because they do take more than a few minutes. But I'm going to bring in that beautiful wildflower stamp set. It will be the last one I come to, of course.
We've got 4 minutes, Gwen, that's all right,
Oh,
isn't
no,
it, my lovely?
I've lost it. Oh,
Which
here we
one do
are.
you need?
No, it's fine. Thank you, I've got it. So this little wildflower set, and on my little square, I'm going to stamp, first of all, the bird. Now, this little bird's amazing because it could be a sparrow, it could be a blue tit, it could be any sort of bird,
a
really.
little finch, a Jenny wren, or whatever you fancy.
We've
really.
got a little wren on the other one, so we already have a wren.
Oh, yes, you have, yes.
That's my daughter. We're nicknamed Jenny Wren.
Really?
Yeah.
I love a wren.
Yeah. We used to have one. We have a holly tree in the back garden and we used to have a wren nesting in there, but it's gone now, sadly.
I just think there are certain birds that always make you smile. Robins are one, always. And wrens are another.
They're beautiful,
You don't
aren't they?
see them that often.
No, they're tiny.
They are dinky,
They are
aren't they?
really little tiny things. All right, so I've got my little bird. And then I'm just going to give that a quick wipe. Get in the habit of wiping my stamps off. And then I'm going to fill up the rest of the gap with the foliage. It only needs little bits and pieces. So I've got some lovely leaves. Let's have a few of those. So we'll have one coming in at the top. Whoops. One coming in at the bottom. Okay. And then what else can we have? There's a lovely little sort of grass, a wild grass, or it could be wheat or something like that. This one, I love this one. And it's brilliant for filling up little spaces.
Well, they are just so useful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I think, we talk about worker stamps, don't we? I think stamps
Yeah,
like this,
absolutely.
these are the dictionary definition of worker stamps. Ones that you can put with anything.
Look at that little picture now. And that took me a matter of minutes,
How lovely is
if
that?
that.
Just move that out of the way so we can see it. There you
Yeah.
go. Gorgeous.
And then you're just going to add a little bit of watercolour to that. I tend to use my brush markers because I really enjoy painting with those. So let's just see if we can quickly get a bit of colour down. And I sometimes, when I'm doing this, use my blocks as a palette, actually.
I don't blame you, it makes sense.
Because they do make a great palette. I'll do my best.
Do you need me to help?
You're making me
with anything?
panic. Stop
I
it.
don't want to. I'm just telling you what time it is. Because
All right.
I'll just cut us off when it
I
gets to the top, you
know, I
see.
know. So a little bit of yellow. This is going to be a blue tit. They have quite a bit of yellow on them,
They
funnily
do.
enough.
They're another bird that makes you smile, I think.
They're gorgeous.
They
and
are,
they
aren't
flit about like I wouldn't,
Do you have a lot of birds in your garden?
Not a lot, because we have a cat. So she tends to, frighten the little birds away. But when she's not around, yes, they do come in, which is lovely.
So Beverly can't
That's
get
a
the
better
cats.
colour.
That's Beverly can't get the birds, our cat. She's just trying to attack the seagulls, which is ridiculous because they're twice the size.
Oh, cats, they've always got ideas above the station, haven't they?
But I do love them.
So this is a fabulous blue tit sort of colour. Obviously, I haven't time to do this justice, so let's just pretend that's all finished.
Gwen, for anybody out there who is still thinking, we've got 40 seconds, this is not good. For anybody who's thinking, this collection, should I not? It's like, we don't understand Tangram. It's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to understand Tangram. The die is going to do it all for you. It's going to cut your shapes. You can build your own patterns. You can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. It's entirely up to you. And then have fun.
Gwen,
so
we are sadly not going to finish the demo,
lost
but
my...
that's
oh,
what
you've
you are
nicked
going to
it.
see.
That's what I was doing. That's where I was
You've just shown
heading.
it, my lovely.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. You,
Oh,
adorable.
thank you.
Mwah. Mwah.
Thank you
Say
all very
goodbye,
much.
you legend.
Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide, This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday evening. It's me, Nigel May. How are you doing? With the last live hour of the day, but look what brilliance we've got for the last hour. The lovely Cat from Hunky Dory is back with us with not just one returning fabulous brand new launch that we've had this week, not just 2 fabulous brand new returning launches that we've had this week, but should we go for the hat trick? 3. We're going to go for 3 of them this hour. Let's start with these, the pocket pads. 5 brand new pocket pads. These were launched on Sunday. Here we are on Tuesday. The phone lines went absolutely doolally on Sunday for these, and I'm not surprised. For people that don't know, let's just explain what pocket pads are to begin with, lovely Cat.
So, if you've not come across our pocket pads before, imagine our little box, but sized down. You are going to get an A7 version of all these designs. You're going to get 64 sheets in each one. It's 150 GSM coated papers, and you're going to get a theme with each book, but you're going to get multiples of each, so you can do all the things you love, like your paint by techniques. You can get in with the dyes, you can do your fussy cutting, you can do your own decollage with them. There's so many fun things. Or if you just want to use one per card, There's a possibility to do 64 cards per each pad.
So you've got 16 designs in each pad, and as Kat rightly said, there are 16 designs, so 64 sheets in total. They're all A7 in size. So we have got Crochet Cuties. We've got Here Comes Rudolph. We've got what's that say? Put my glasses on. Mint Dream Christmas. We've also got Merry Christmas, which is gorgeous, and then Festive Paper Art. Let's get the price down to begin with. $24.95. That would make them what, $4.99 each. We're not going to pay that price.
No.
Let's give you kind of like two-ish for free, shall we? $15.95 is your price on this one. Maria's in, Jan is in already. So let's have a look at Festive Paper Art to begin with, Kat.
So this is a beautiful take on like paper cutting techniques. We did do like an everyday version earlier in the year, and it was so popular that we had to bring it back in Christmas for you. So we've got one of each here, but in your pad you're going to be getting 4 of each, so you'll see all the wonderful ways. So we've got that beautiful nighttime Santa. We have got this really gorgeous snowflake design.
That looks so 3D.
It is, and imagine trying to do that yourself.
Oof, nightmare.
Oh, no matter how talented you are with a craft knife.
That does as well.
I know, isn't it beautiful? So you've got that gorgeous angel with that beautiful light reflecting off there. Then we have the bells and the holly with the sentiment already on. You have your beautiful North Pole train there as well, with the presents in the background. And every single element on each sheet has got that paper cut effect, from the extra embellishments with the snowflakes to the backgrounds to the baubles on the trees with this one. Absolutely stunning. You come in a mixture of your portrait and your landscape. You've got the beautiful, I can't speak, robin in the woodland there.
Join the club, I can't speak tonight.
Then you
Words
have
escape me tonight.
It is. There must be something in the air.
Do you think that either that or you've rubbed off on me or I've rubbed off on you? One or the other, quite frankly.
You have your very traditional Bethlehem scene there. Then you have this one that's a little bit more contemporary with that gorgeous skating scene. Your absolute classic poinsettias. This collection of pocket pads is one of the most beautiful we have ever done.
And you get 4 of each sheet.
You do get 4 of each, so there is lots and lots of things you can do with them. We've got the presents, the deers, the beautiful dove there, the candles, and last but by no means least in this one, you have, oh, she lied. We have our baubles and our snowmen.
She lied. So that's the first one, Festive Paper Art. We've also got coming for you now, Here Comes Rudolph.
Here comes Rudolph.
Super cute.
So in this one, we have a lovely kind of collection in this very traditional finish of lots of different Rudolph. So here he is with the robin. We have the little family scene there. There's something in the middle between like cartoony and whimsical but real at the same time.
Kind of illustrations, but done in a very real storybook. It's not like, oh, Rudolph just being comedy.
It's not at all. And I love this one. The sample that I'm going to make later, you can almost tell a story with these pictures in here. Look at that. Isn't that the cutest?
My favourite's the next one. I love this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Really sweet.
And lots of different occasions. So the one with the couple there would be great for couples at Christmas. Same with this one here.
This is nice as well.
I know, running through with all his reindeer friends. There he is snuggling up to the snowman, with Santa getting his treats, going to the pub.
Why
because
not?
Why not?
Rudolph got that red nose from somewhere. Come on.
Well, he's been a very busy day here. He deserves a little
Yes.
Christmas treat. Helping Santa with his nice list, wrapping the presents. Obviously, you've got to have one with the sleigh in there. And then again, they look like they're just having a little conference.
They do,
Discussing what's
don't
going
they?
on.
So that's Here Comes Rudolph. Next up for you, busy for these. These are your crochet cuties that we have for you next. I love these. I think these are fab. If you lovely people out there, you're crafters. So I think straight away, this one sort of hits the right note, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. So this is the crochet cuties. Again, every single image in here has been given that special crochet twist. Again, something we did in everyday designs that you just went crazy for, and it works so well with the Christmas. So we have the Santa and the tree. We have the beautiful pussycat climbing all the baubles. We have this gorgeous Christmas fairy.
Oh, it's your favourite cat.
I'm surprised that's not one's gone missing.
You love a Highland cow.
Beautiful
Well, the other
Highland
three sheets
cow.
probably have gone
I think
missing.
they've done it on purpose because I was complaining about the lack of Christmas cows this year, so I think they've snuck that one in.
You would
especially for
decoupage
me.
that cow, wouldn't you?
I really, really would. We have the gorgeous. We have another Rudolph, but you can see how different it is from that one before. The beautiful teddy bear with the present there. Santa and the reindeer. The beautiful Christmas owl in his woolly jumper. The stunning little elf stacking his presents. The very cheery little polar bear. The little mice in the stocking. Another snowman and the Christmas tree. And I love the different colour we've got with the kind of lighter outside background, some dark ones, and then very traditional reds and greens in there as well. The little puppy.
Oh, I like
dog
the scrappy
popping out of the
poo.
box.
She's fabulous.
Isn't he? Look at the gingerbread men there. Another great one for a couple's card. Ooh, we've got
hello.
a sneaky reindeer.
Get back in your Rudolph pile, you.
And finishing with that trio of robins there.
So that is your crochet cuties. Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your Mint Dream Christmas. I think this is lovely. The mixture of pink and mint in this is just such an interesting Christmas colour combo. Just say 10% of our stock of all 5 is already checked out. So please grab it. $15.95 is your price. But let's have a look at our Mint Dream Christmas.
So it's become such a popular colourway over the Christmas.
lovely.
There's that contemporary finish with these beautiful mints and soft pinks. So you've got your Christmas tree. Again, another day. Think of all the days throughout here, but how different every single one is. That beautiful mythical fairy there. The gorgeous baubles with that hint of silver in as well works really, really well. The stunning Christmas present with the florals. The
that's nice, the
beautiful
poinsettia one.
poinsettia.
Next
in
one's my
different colours.
favourite.
Oh, this makes me happy.
I love a nutcracker.
Look at him. How divine is he?
If people that don't like nutcrackers, I don't understand. Nutcrackers are fab.
Some I do, some I don't.
Really?
Yeah, it all depends how the face is.
Was that one gorgeous?
He is beautiful. We have the traditional bells. We have the stunning holiday cottage. Just the beautiful kind of starry design there. But you can see how well all these are going to work together as well. You can mix and match on your pages. The beautiful candle lantern, the Christmas cupcake with your candy cane and your gingerbread man, the gorgeous ice skating boots. You knew I was going to struggle with that one. The snowman.
Oh, the unicorn.
Christmas unicorn, because unicorns for all occasions.
Absolutely.
And the beautiful wreath.
So that's your Mint Dream Christmas, if you'd like to go for that. That's the 4th pad that you've got in this collection. Let's have a look at the final 5th one that we launched on Sunday for you. This is, lots of people are loving this. This is Merry Christmas. So obviously we are talking about the little fairy mouse and his friends.
Absolutely. One of my favourite Christmas films of all times is Muppets Christmas Carol.
It's my favourite Christmas
favourite
film.
line is "No cheeses for us, Mises."
Oh my gosh, fabulous. That's actually my husband's favourite line.
That is so much
I
fun.
love that film. There's
And as
magic in
soon
you.
as this was brought into the office, I started singing "No cheeses for us, Mises." So yeah, it's my favourite. So we have got the gorgeous little choir there. We have got him sat reading his little book. Just
So
how
cute. Little snow angels.
Making his little snow angels. Climbing into the gorgeous poinsettia there. Decorating his little tree. I'm sorry, it's just peeping out of the little wreath in the tree there with the Christmas lights. Again, another one with the postbox, popping the little letters in there. And I love the detail. It's got like the last collection on and everything. Letters to Santa. This was the one. This is where I went cheeses for us Mises.
Jesus for us Mises.
It's just insane. Another great one for couples cards here, wrapped up in that gorgeous scarf. Popping out of the little stocking again. They do like hiding in them.
Can't blame them.
No, nice.
Hiding in the tree
wall.
there as well.
Look at that.
Oh, hang on. The next one is after my own heart.
Look at that.
Look at that little glass of fall down drink.
I know. We all need a glass twice the size of us, don't we?
Yes, indeed.
Ice skating again. The lovely little couple there. Remembering the little presents. They just get cuter and cuter as we go on.
Oh, look.
Having a little midnight snack. That's where it goes.
Yes, exactly. You wake up the next morning and say, where's the Christmas pudding gone? In the mouse's bellies.
Absolutely. And then just peeping out of that gorgeous gingerbread house there.
So that is your Merry Christmas. So you get all 5 of these fabulous pads in this collection. So just to remind you, you've got the festive paper art, you have Here Comes Rudolph, you have your Crochet Critters, you have your Mint Dream Christmas, and then you also have, there you go, that one as well, which is your Merry Christmas. So if you would like to go for them all together, it's IDHD18 15.95 is your price. We've had a question saying, can you buy them individually? Yes, of course you can, in a pick and mix for you. We have got a pick and mix for you which contains all 5 of the brand new ones plus some classic ones from the past as well. It's on a 3 for the price of 2, so obviously they are going to be $4.99 each, so you will get 3 for $9.98. That's the way that this would work, or you can just buy 1. If you want to just buy the Merry Christmas, you can do. It's entirely up to you, but if you want to go for 3 for the price of 2, I mean, come on. I mean, there's definitely more than 2 that you want there, isn't there? I mean, if you can go for the main collection and then maybe top it up with some extra ones as well, it's entirely up to you. Everything is included in our Cat B&B of $4.95 for the entire day. Now, that was the first launch that we had on Sunday. This is the next launch that we had for you. Our Twist and Pop. Now, let's just show you what you're making, because I don't think we have any samples.
Well, our samples have gone walkies.
But are you doing one of these during the show?
I am. I'll do it as my first demo because
great.
It might take a while, and then you can see how beautiful they are.
So this is your Twist and Pop. Now, you're going to be able to make 12 of these for $11.99. So £1 a pop, and you get the envelopes included with them. I'll just get our Corey to show you here as well, because you can see everything is pre-scored, so you don't need to worry about anything.
Absolutely. It looks like the most boring product, but it is going to give you the most insane card.
But that's the
ever.
thing. It gives you it's the perfect foundation. I mean, nobody ever looks at a house and thinks like, oh, nice foundations, do they?
No.
Do you know what I mean? Because they're hidden away. This card is your foundation that gives you that brilliant end product, which you will see when Kat makes one. So if you want to go for those, people coming through, Catherine, Yvonne, Crafter in Warwickshire, Chris in Cornwall, yep, you're coming in. So if you want to go for that one, $11.99, your item code on that one, EQHD96 for you there. So that's returning launch number 2. You do get full instructions. You don't get Cat with it, sadly. That would be too good. But you do get full instructions. And then we've got these. This is our festive returning launch number 3. Our festive pocket pad apertures in the rich gold and the stunning silver. You're getting both sets here. So you're going to get, 16 of each? That's 32 in total. Explain these, lovely Cat.
So these are aperture frames that you can see, they pop out the middle. You're going to get 4 different designs within each sheet, and then you get 6.
Oh, is it 32 in each colour?
Oh, that's...
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, so you get 16 sheets and you get 4 frames on each sheet.
So you're getting 64 across the 2? Yes. Even more than I thought.
That is incredible.
Gosh, that's even better. I love that.
So you're getting 4 different shapes of apertures. You're getting your arch, your oval, like your fancy bracket, and your inverted corner. I guess your 16 sheets is your colourways throughout, and them colours have been matched to whether they suit gold or they suit silver better.
Also, they're all hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable colours, aren't they?
They are. So if you want to do some fabulous fun things with them, like folding them, creating them.
It's the F words we're struggling with tonight, isn't it, you and I?
They're just not coming out.
And they're not coming tonight.
And then you are going to get your silver foiled ones as well. So you can see you've got a mixture of the foiling on there. You've got the beautiful bauble pattern, a real floral one, your snowflakes, and that beautiful classic Christmas stripe as well.
I just think these are so good. They really are. And I just think they're such fun. I mean, something like that you don't necessarily have to use for Christmas, do you? But I think if you are thinking about making your Christmas cards and really attracting people to your stand, if you're doing like a craft fair or something like that, then this is going to be absolute perfection for you. You mean drifting off the screen, aren't we? No way, we're going like wandering off, aren't we? So if you would like to go for those, $14.98 is your price for 64 apertures. What does that work out per aperture, Laura? Whip out that calculator. That's my impression of Laura on a calculator. I don't know why.
Calculator.
I just know like a typewriter. So $14.98 divided by 23p. 23p per frame for all of that foiling.
It is insane
And
value.
I've said this before. I think when it comes to foiling, Hunky Dory are up there for foiling. Do you know what I mean? Your foiling is exquisite. It really is. It's always classy, never brassy. Yeah, absolutely. Right, should we do a demo, young lady?
We will do a demo. We're going to start with this Twist and Pop because it is going to be a longer demo because there is quite a lot involved. So we're going to start with the mechanism. So this is what you're going to get in your twist and pop. It is just the mechanism. You're not going to get the card blank because there are different ones you can pop it in. The minimum size I would suggest, I think, is about a 6 by 6. When this folds up, you possibly could go into a 5 by 7 if you wanted to, but just have a play around.
Okay.
It's not going to be for your smaller cards. Definitely not like your 5 by 5s or anything
This is like a
that.
wowzer of a card, do you know what I mean?
You are going to get 2 pieces. You're going to get this piece here, and you can see, I'll show you how to fold it up, and then you are going to get this panelled section that we are going to fold out, and this is where you're going to stick your pocket pad pages.
Because am I right in thinking this is the first time we've had twist and pop card blanks? I seem to remember when I was with Anne-Marie and we had like concept cards that were twist and pop. But because I remember going twist and pop, twist and pop like that. I remember doing that. But this is the first time we've had card blanks.
It is, yes. So what I like to do, I think on the example on the packaging, the matte and layering has just been left white. You could fully cover it in papers, but you'd still have to kind of paper piece because it is longer than an A4. If you like getting that traditional kind of matte and layer finish, what I do is I take our Prism metallic markers, and you can do this in a range of colours. I'm going to go for the traditional kind of gold look. And all I'm going to do is edge the cards. This doesn't need to be neat because we're going to cover it with our matte and layering in a bit. But you just go all the way around the edges, round everything. It will take a little bit of time, so I'm not going to do the whole thing, but you want to make sure everything is covered, and then you're going to do your score lines as well, because obviously we see that, and make sure that you fill in the gap where the score line is, and you can see, don't worry again about it being messy, because we are going to cover all that with our paper pad in a bit.
Lovely stuff.
And make sure you do both sides of your score line, because you need that. And then the same on the diagonals, and then you need to do both sides at the same time. So you do all of this and all of the back. And then you are going to do all this as well.
We're getting busier and busier for this. We've got Hydrun in Kent, we've got Chris in Cornwall, Catherine in Cheshire, and then we've got Julie in West Yorkshire. I hope I'm saying that right, Hydrun in Kent. H-E-I-D-R-U-N. Hydrun? Hydrun? That's a lovely name. I've never heard that before. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong.
So you are going to do all that. You only need to do one side of this one. Make sure you do both sides of the other element there.
Okay.
And I'll pull these in. So this is this one when it's all finished. I'll switch over to the other one a bit because I'm going to show you how to mat and layer. So pick your papers. You can mix and match. I'm just going to use one throughout. But we'll take our trimmer. Now, I know because I've done this before, these kind of triangle sections on our card here are about 1 notch over 2 inches. So I'm just going to do my mat and layers to 2 notches under. And you want 4 strips for each side. So you want 8 in total. And I think you can get your 4 sheets out of 1 page. And then you just need to work out that diagonal. So you need 2 pages to do both sides, and then we are going to need to do the triangles on 2 sides as well. And then the easiest way I have found to do this is if you just pop this down on here. I'll use my pen to mark. So if you just pop that where you want your mat and layer to go, and then just mark at the bottom here where you would normally have that layer at the top or the bottom, then you can just cut that on the diagonal.
So you know trim accordingly. So we now know that your favourite Christmas movie is Muppets Christmas Carol, which I cannot agree with. We cannot agree with more, because it's like the best film. And I didn't finish that sentence that I cannot agree with. I cannot agree with more. It's
for me.
From the minute you get like, there's magic in the air, that is the best thing ever, that film. But what's your favourite Christmas song?
Oh.
When you have the hunky-dory Christmas party, what is going to get a cat throwing some shapes on that dance floor?
You see, the thing is, I don't know.
I love it. Laura said, do Christmas songs get you throwing shapes? They do when I've had a sherry at a Christmas party. Let it be said. It's like, so what would it be?
Oh, I don't know. You put me under pressure. I'm going to have to go with a country one. I'm going to go with Scott McCreery's version of Jingle Bells.
No, Jingle Bells is always good, isn't it? I will
yeah.
say. And I can imagine with a good country twang,
Absolutely.
that would be fabulous.
It is fab. So I just use that one as a template, and I'm going to cut the diagonal in that direction. So you're going to do that across 4 of the strips that you've cut, and then over the other 4 strips, because the diagonals go in the other, all you need to do this time is turn your piece of paper around and cut on that direction, and then you should end up with ones that will go there and that will go there, and it will fit them all perfectly. So we just
Lovely
need to
stuff.
do, I can't remember which one was which now. That's that shape. This is the shape, so I can just do that again with this one.
And then cut accordingly. Have you always been into country?
It's always been there. I've always liked it. It was Scotty that started me on this path that I'm on now 15 years ago, since he won American Idol. But yeah, it's about the last 8 years that I've really got into it.
Do you still do your interviews and stuff with them? And all of
Yeah,
that?
when they come up. Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah. So I have now folded this off. So what you're going to do, I'm going to show you on this one because that one's already folded down. So you fold all your score lines in, and what you want to do is take the 2 outside corners and bring them round and down. So your 2 outer triangles are going to sit like that. I kind of see it as a house shape.
Yes.
The other little bit of mat and layering we need to do is for these triangles here. So let me, and again, I cheat. I just kind of pop it on into my corners.
If it makes life easier, why the devil not?
Absolutely. We're just going to mark on that line.
More people coming through. Julia in Suffolk, Julia in West Yorkshire, Daphne in Suffolk as well. Big up the Suffolk Masters this evening. Lots of you coming through from Suffolk.
So we're going to add this to here, and then I'm going to use that as a template for my other one again. You do only need to do 2 of these triangles because the other 2 are what you're going to adhere inside your card to stick it inside. So we'll take that. And then just put this down. But again, you can just leave this white, or you could ink it all in one colour. I'm just being a little bit bougie with it, but you don't feel like you've got to do it all with your papers.
I don't think you ever need to apologise for being bougie. Bougie is good.
So we're going to add these 2. You want to make sure that these are the ones going on the inside, because that's what's going to be seen. I'm a little bit gutted that we haven't got the samples, because there were some absolutely fabulous ones, but hopefully I can pull this one off. It might take me the whole show to do.
No, it's going to be good. I have faith. Just to say, we are busy for all 3 of our brand new launches. They're not launching brand new tonight. They were launched on Sunday, but obviously they're back now 2 days later. First time, maybe if you missed them at the weekend. Just to say, if you want to go for the 5 pads, we've got 5 brand new pads for you, the pocket pads. 64 sheets in each, 16 designs in each, 4 of each particular design. We've got festive paper art. We have Merry Christmas, which makes Kat say... Go on, say it, Kat.
I was concentrating.
The Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh, no cheeses for us, Mrs.
Love it, thank you. I will never be able to watch that game without thinking about you now. Then you've got the Mint Dream Christmas. It is also my husband's favourite line. So it's like literally, we need to get you to duet.
Have you
Then
seen
you've
the Christmas jumpers with it on?
Say again?
The Christmas jumpers
No.
with it on. I'll send you the link.
Oh my gosh, yes, please do. That's Christmas. That's my Christmas gift for Al, sorted straight away. Hope he's not watching. He won't be, he never does. Then you've got crochet cuties for you there. He'll be watching some programme about aliens or something. He loves all of those. Or historical programmes. Or about, archaeology. He's very happy with that. Then pocket pad, you've got this one. Here comes Rudolph. So you get 5 of these for $15.95. Normally they would be $4.99 each. So if you are going for all 5 of these together under that one item code IDHD18, then of course you are getting virtually 2 for free, which is rather cool, is it not? Love the Merry Christmas one. It's one of my faves. So all of those included for you there. So that was a launch number 1. They're not in any particular order. Then launch number 2 is the one that Kat's doing at the moment. You can make 12 of these fabulous twist and pop cards. So if you want to go for these, then they're fabulous. When you see what Kat's going to do with them, you can see, everything just, I don't know. When you take something out of an envelope and it's just like, wow, These have that wow factor, they really do. So that was returning launch number 2. And then we have this one, which is your 64 fabulous frames, 32 foiled in the gold, 32 foiled in the silver. I'm not holding these particularly well, am I? You have got all of these fabulous, like, different colours in there as well. The foiling is just gorgeous. You've got the apertures that you can pop out as well. Half of them are the stunning silver, and then half are the rich gold. That rich gold on the purple is lush.
Beautiful.
I don't even know whether a man of my age can say the word lush, but I'm going to say it 3 times. It's lush. Lush, lush and more lush. That's what that is. CEHD63 is your item code on that one. Right, Kat.
So I finished that off. All I've done is matte and layered everything up, and then onto the white sections, I've added some red liner tape ready for when we're going to put it on the card. But we now need to get that's the twist section. We now need to work on the pop. So I've picked type 4 of my papers. I've just added my tape to the back. And we are just going to add our pocket pad pages in here. So we've got that lovely Santa.
And these are all scored to perfection, remember, these sheets, these card blanks. So you're not having to do any of the measuring, any of the scoring, any of the faffing, any of the, oh, what do I do now? It's all done for you. All you need to do is the creativity of putting your images on there. And then you will have noticed they are perfect pocket size card blanks.
Let's look at that with that gorgeous matte and layer on there as well. So now, what we need to do
So those images are all from paper art, aren't they?
They are from the paper art. So we fold this up.
All pre-scored.
All pre-scored and ready for you. And what we're going to do with our first one here, we are going to add our adhesion to the bottom.
So a bit of red liner tape you would recommend?
Yes, absolutely. Because these are cards that you're going to want to play with. You're going to want to...
They're kinetic, aren't they?
Absolutely.
They're fiddlers, aren't they, these
and
cards?
Do the opposite on this one.
Do you get instructions with them, or do you need to sort of like follow online and stuff like that?
No, you get the full instructions. I think we saw them there before.
Yeah,
there was a sheet, hand-drawn instructions, so you can see them there that shows you how you do
There you go. So
everything.
8 easy stages to make your card.
So you are going to take this. So if you flatten it out, you're going to line the bottom of this up right with the bottom of this here. And pop that down, and then you can see how well they're made. If you just line it out now,
this is incredible.
It is so much fun. Pop it on there, and yeah, you have your twist and pop element, and you will see. I'm not going to do it yet. We can wait till the card's done, and
lovely.
Like I said, we might have to do this demo in a few parts because there is rather a lot to it. So I've matched the inside of the card with that border as well, and we're just going to pop down our matte and layers, because I've tried, again, this is a bit of a, I know I've used the word once already, bougie card, because I have thrown everything but the Christmas thing at it. We have got the pocket pads, we've got the twist and pop elements, we're going to have the frames in there
But
as
let's
well.
be honest, Kat, it's like at Christmas you are competing against so many other cards on that mantelpiece.
You are.
So a bit of bougie is going to make it stand out.
Absolutely. If these cards don't make your favourite, then...
Have you ever heard anybody say, oh, I don't like that bougie twist and pop card?
No.
No. It's not going to happen, is it?
No. So we're going to pop that down on there. And then remove this red liner tape.
So just take that off there. Fabulous.
And if anything, this is the trickiest bit, because I did do one where I took it off one side, flipped it over, and of course I'd stuck it to the desk. So just make sure that you don't do that. And then we're just going to make sure that it is opening the right way. What have I done there? I have stuck it to something. What have I stuck it to? So what you're going to do is now put it with the point facing up, and you're going to bring this right up to your score line. Make sure it's kind of sat in the middle of the width of the card. Pop that down on your score line there. Bring this over. Oop. I just need to... Oh, no, 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 no. Very careful.
Yeah, well done.
And we're going to pop that down over the top. Pick it up. And then you are going to have...
That's so clever.
Look at that mechanism.
That's
there.
so clever. Okay. Can we just talk about that? Because
Yeah.
I mean, that is just... I mean, look, everything's folded up.
Yeah.
And then literally... Oh. Ba, 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 ba. That is just insanely good.
Isn't it?
And it all folds back flat in an envelope
It
as well.
does.
So what size is this? Like
This is a 7x7.
So you need an 8x8 envelope for that?
It should go in a 7x7.
So it should go in 7x7?
Yeah, because our ones are usually roomy enough because we design them with, we know you're going to use your foam pads, we know you're going to be using your decoupage and stuff like that, so we do usually do that.
I think that's so clever, it really is. And well done, I mean, that's just fabulous. $11.99 is your price if you would like to go for those. Now you're going to jazz it up with some extra bits and pieces?
I'm going to, but I can do that. If you want to show more stuff, we can come back and finish it off later.
Well, you're going to use your pads, aren't you? So let's show the
yeah.
pick and mix. We've got pick and mix on the pads as well. So the pick and mix, if you want to, I'm going to go and grab those in a moment. So the pick and mix will include these as well. So you can go for your your brand new ones in the pick and mix. It's a 3 for 2. So you can choose from your Rudolph, your festive paper art. You can go for your crochet cuties, your fabulous Merry Christmas. What do they say, Kat?
No cheeses for us, pieces.
Thank you. And then, of course, your mint dream Christmas as well. Every time I do that, if you're not here, I'm going to make whoever is in do it and say, Kat did it. But also, we do have some other ones for you as well. I'm coming back. You can choose from all of these as well. So you have got the Spirit of Christmas. This is lovely. Or should we do this on the overhead? Let's do it on the overhead. Can we do it on the overhead? Is that all right, Isaac? Yeah. So you can see the Spirit of Christmas. You've got this one. So I'm feeling a little bit more religious, traditional, the Nativity. I love the 3 wise men.
There's such a stunning image on those
Yeah,
panels,
they are.
aren't they? And the way the light is encapsulated from that star coming out of just a piece of paper baffles me every single time.
It's just beautiful. I mean, the stained glass ones down here. Yeah. This is so gorgeous. I mean, for mother and baby, I mean, that's such powerful artwork. The little cherub at the bottom, you can't see it, but I'm just going to show you there. Just gorgeous. And then, of course, the nativity scene. And then Star of Bethlehem, Mary, Joseph, baby Jesus, the 3 wise men, bringing their gifts of gold, frankincense and decoupage.
Absolutely.
To the world. We love it. So that's your Spirit of Christmas. Then this one is your Christmas Traditions pocket pad. Look at the gingerbread man. This, for me, is this is a really good overview of lots of different things that you associate with Christmas.
Absolutely, but done in that very traditional twist with that deep greens and reds going on there into your burgundies. I knew he was going to point that one out.
Of course I'm going to point that one out.
We do a good nutcracker. Ours aren't creepy, are they? I think that some of them can be a bit creepy.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. OK, if I was to guess which one you would point at, if you were going to point at one, I'm going to say, I would say that one you'd point at.
It was between that one and that one at the
top. Oh, it's close. I
yeah.
thought it might be like a foodie one. Because you like the sweet treats, I feel, like that one straight away. Right, next up for you. Ooh, Splendid Sentiments. Now, this is a different shape. This will be interesting for our camera. So this is the Splendid Sentiments that we've got for you here. This is an interesting one, because obviously this is not one we use the sheet as a whole. You cut it down.
You do. So, again, this was a classic hunky-dory, not wanting to waste anything. And when we started changing up the shapes of some of the books, we realised that there was space left on them. And Dan called us all in and he was like, well, we can do an extra book with what's left over. What would you want? And we all said sentiments. Sentiments, sentiments, sentiments. So this is what was produced.
I mean, you've got loads on here, haven't you? Like, you can see, like, it's beautiful baby boy. Your baby boy is here. I'm so very sorry. I'd love that. Just keep this together. Your baby boy is here. I'm so very sorry. What have we got? Some Our Home to Yours. Oops, better late than never. Thank you so much. To Dad with love. To a superb grandpa. For you, uncle. For a brother like no other. For my handsome husband. I mean, gosh, you've got loads here. On your special day, from me to you, love and best wishes, time to celebrate. You've also got some verses. I send you a wish, and it's just to say that I think you're amazing in every way. The cards in the shops just would not do, so I made this with love, especially for you. These are also the numbers, all of the big birthdays, you've got them all in there. So literally, you can see, you know, you've got your sort of classics up to 21, then you've got all of the, you know, the decades apart, 65 in there as well for retirement. Love it. You've got everything that you need to the happy couple, happy anniversary, even deeper sympathy. Everything included there. Love that one. Really useful. Next up, here come the Varumis. The Varumis. Look, these are your cute little modes of transport that all have faces. I love these. These are fab. Look, even the hot air balloon's got a face.
It's so cute. It's hidden in there. It's the one that takes you the longest to find, but it is definitely there. Such a great one if you are making cards for the younger generation. But in all honesty, I'm a girl that loves a cute card, so I would be happy with any of these. Again, great. Think of these on your Twist and Pops if you're making kids cards, because just because these haven't launched with the Twist and Pops, they are still going to work perfectly.
They
so
are fab,
imagine
aren't they?
having
Can you
a
imagine
little
these popping
storyboard
up?
with them.
I love the ice cream van at the top. That's
It's
fab.
beautiful.
That's giving me seaside vibes, which I love. Also,
Yes.
the scooter is rather cool as well, isn't it?
Very,
So
very.
that's the Vroomies. Next up, this is your Unicorn Kingdom. So you can see 64 pages of unicorns. I know a lot. Well, I know 2 little girls out there that would be very happy with that. My granddaughters. Oh, we've lost one, haven't we, I think? Or have we not?
I don't think so. I think it's just the way they're laid out.
Yes, that's right. I thought we'd lost one. This is lovely because, again, you've got different styles of unicorn.
So you've got lots of different ones in there. So you've got your geometric pattern, you've got your very cutesy, you've got your whimsical, you've got your mystical, you've got them made up of flowers, you've got your stained glass, like you said. So even though it's unicorns, it's not just all the same unicorn. You've got lots and lots of different ways, and for lots of different people in there as well.
Now, the next one is definitely one of my favourites, and I think it will be one of yours as well. The amazing embroidery. I mean, if you're a fan of our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you love your soft craft, I mean, this will be right up your alley. This is just gorgeous. The images on here are just... They're so dimensional, they're so rich, they're so detailed.
They are, and they look textured.
Yes, they
You
do.
want to reach in and feel them because they've got that real, how it's been captured in a picture, but they really look like they're embroidered. There is just the shadows in the right place that really, really bring them to life.
Remember, all of these are on a 3 for the price of 2, so if you want to order 3 of these, it'll be 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different, 3 different, entirely up to you. Include the new ones in as well if you want to. They're all there for £4.99 each, or 3 for the price of 2. And the magic happens when you get to the checkout. So put 3 in your basket, go to the checkout, the price of one of them will then come off. Next up for you, the Fairy Garden Pocket Pad. I mean, this is just beautiful. I would, if you were decorating a nursery or a little girl's bedroom, could you imagine, like, I don't know, 4 sets of 4 of these in frames?
They would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't
Wouldn't
they?
they?
It gives me those very kind of obviously vintage vibes.
Yeah.
But I think there was a big trend for this kind of artwork, kind of look like in the 80s, wasn't there? I remember
Yes.
all the pictures on the walls and stuff like that. And it just gives me that vibes. They've done in that kind of shabby chic effects with the layered up and torn papers in the background that's already done for you.
Do you believe there are fairies at the bottom of the garden?
Oh, I hope so.
Me too. Next up, this is your Ready Teddy Go that we've got for you. Look, this is fab because you've got Teddy doing various things. Teddy is living his best life. Astronaut Teddy, rockstar Teddy, hot air balloon Teddy, skateboard Teddy, Dr. Teddy. What is he there? Like a little... He's a little rambler Teddy, isn't he?
Yes.
Going off hiking and stuff. And then another one hiking there. You got your little business Teddy. You got him on his motorbike. Picnic Teddy. Oh look, scholar Teddy. Sailor Teddy. Plain Teddy. Teddy's got the best life.
He has. Another one that would be absolutely great to go with your Twist and Pops because you could tell like a little story with them. And if you know people that are into more than one thing, you can really build that like kind of character arc there as well.
Also, can you
They're so
imagine if
cute.
parents out there doing little storybooks with these, like Teddy's Adventures. When I was a kid, there was this TV show called Mr. Ben. And do you remember Mr. Ben? And he used to go into the changing room at the shop, and then it's like he'd shut the curtain and he'd come out. It's like, I don't know, or he'd come out the other side in like another land, and he'd be like a policeman or like a prince or whatever. He was always something. That's what Teddy could be.
Absolutely.
Today, Teddy's going to be an astronaut. Tomorrow, Teddy's going to be a doctor.
And again, like in scrapbook pages and things like that as well, where you're doing a certain activity and you could just add one in.
Next up for you, now this I remember, I think I remember launching this, the birth flowers. I think this is a fabulous one because not only do you get the lovely flowers, but also you get all the facts about the flower and what month it represents and things like that.
Yeah, so you can tell a little story with it as well. It's really great. Another one, if you are one of those really great people that can make cards on the go at your craft stalls, it's a great book to take with you because you can do them there and then and personalise them and make sure that you get the right
So what month
feature.
are you then, Kat?
I am December.
So December, that means you, Kat, are the Narcissus.
Yes.
The lovely stuff. Corey, what are you? November. You're November, you're the same as me. We're chrysanthemums, indeed. Laura? March. Laura is March, which means she is a cherry blossom. And then Levi? You're what, July? So Levi, you are, where's July? Where are you? Larkspur, I believe. There you go, Larkspur for July. Is Josh still around? Oh, he's got a I don't know when is he November as well? We're with the chrysanthemum triplets, aren't we? Then next up for you, this is your Happily Ever After, if you would like to go for this. These are all included in the 3 for the price of 2. Now, we've had a lot of weddings here at HobbyMaker recently. You may have noticed. We can't move for weddings at the moment. But this is lovely because, I mean, I just think, again, if you wanted to sort of like do a scrapbook and have these dotted around the pages, how beautiful.
That is the perfect idea for it, isn't it? And I love... Just take a look at the details in some of these. That you've got the lovebirds, you've got the rings, you've got the 2 tuxedos.
Yeah.
I love that we are bringing traditional and other values into
absolutely.
it as well. You've got your
Everything
wedding
catered
shoes. You've got something for everybody in there.
Love it. We'll do one more and then we'll move on to our brand new ones again and get back to a demo. Well, let's do this one because this is rather gorgeous. This is our sunset moments that we've got for you here. Look at the colour on this. I mean, the colours... They're just gorgeous.
I've just noticed there's cows in there.
Oh, of
I
course.
don't think I've ever seen this one.
Do you know what? I'm going to be honest. I don't think I have either.
This has snuck up on us, but isn't it absolutely beautiful? And it's getting to that time of year where we are getting these kind of sunsets as we're going out of summer and we're going into the autumn nights, and it just encapsulates them beautifully.
I love this one as well.
With the dolphins.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen this one before, and I'm going to say, I know I just said that's the last one we'll do, but I want to do another one, because I don't think I've seen this either.
Have you not seen it?
Dog Days. I don't think I've seen Dog Days
I've
before.
definitely seen this one, because I remember doing a fun demonstration.
I never remembered him. I mean, he's just, he's fabulous. Look at him.
Aren't they?
And look, your pug.
Gorgeous.
I love a pug. That noise they make. That's how they breathe, isn't it?
I don't think it's particularly healthy.
No, no, they're not, are they? They're not reproductive systems. What are they called? Respiration systems are not particularly good, are they? Look at this one.
He's so cute.
Cutie. So that's Dog Days. Right, so all of those and more. We've also got Pretty Pansies, Enchanting Parlour, Feline Fabulous. We've got Bonnie Scotland. All of those are included in the pick and mix as well, so do check them out accordingly. But shall we do another demo with the lovely cat? What do you want to do for demo number 2, mate?
Right, I was going to finish that one off, but because we are rushing on time, I am going to do... I was going to do one with the waterfalls, but again... I think I've not got enough time for that. So we're going to keep this one simple. We've got a 7x7 card again. And if I've got to pick one, I've got to pick one with the nutcracker for you, haven't I?
Oh, thank you. You're an angel.
So I have done a 6.5x6.5 mat and layer, and then I've got a page from one of our Christmas Duo design pads, and we're just going to cut this down to fit that.
I will be honest with you, though. I did see, I mean, I love a nutcracker, but I did see there was a massive, I think it was last Christmas or the Christmas before, there was a big nutcracker in the shop. And I did think, like, should I get a big old nutcracker for the front room for Christmas? But it had one of those mouths that moved. And that's when I found it a bit creepy. I agree with you. Absolutely. It all went from being a little bit Merry Christmas to being a bit like spooky horror film.
Yeah.
And I just thought, no, I can't have that in the front room.
I remember being in one of those large retailers last year, and maybe the year before, and my son, my youngest son, fell absolutely... Oh, what have I cut this to? I've done it wrong. Never mind, we'll make this work. Make sure I've not cut this down the wrong size. I've done 6.5. That's where I've gone wrong. Let's try that.
What did he see in the shop?
It was a nutcracker, but it was one that was absolutely terrifying. And he just fell in love with it. And I was like, I cannot bring that into my house. I just can't.
How old is he? Or was he at the time?
I think, well, he's 11 now. He was probably about 9, but he's got quite specific special needs as well.
Bless him.
And he's not very good at leaving things behind. And the things I had to do to try and distract him, because I was not spending my money on the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life. But every time they start coming out in the shops now, I'm like... But
I think there's some lovely nutcrackers, but I agree with you. It's like sometimes... I think it's the moving parts bit, especially the mouth, where it's like... Do you know what I mean? It's just... There's something odd about it.
So we're going to pop that down. That is going to be our basic back right now. We are going to work with this nutcracker one, and we are going to take all 4 pages for this one. So we're going to have
These
one...
are super cute, though, I will say.
They are. So we're going to have one that is our centre element.
So these are from our Mint Dream Christmas.
Yes. I've gone and I've fussy cut one out. I've backed it onto a bit of card first just to give it a little bit of extra strength and fussy cut it out. And then I'm going to create a background with my other two. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down the side. So I'm going to cut one from the left and one from the right. So this is the one that I'm going to cut from the left-hand side. So all I'm going to do is come to like the middle of the hat. I'm going to do it with my scissors. It'll be quicker. I'm going to come to the middle of the hat. We're going to leave the other side of this one intact. It'll all make sense, surely.
Now, just while you're cutting, just to say to everybody out there, obviously we are live until 9 o'clock, but then if you missed anything today, any of like Kat's previous shows or any of the shows that were on earlier, they will be repeated as from 9 o'clock overnight. We'll be back live tomorrow at 1. Laura, are we able to get the menu for tomorrow? Is that possible or not, given what we're doing at the minute? Can you tell me what's on? Are you able to look? Right, lovely. I will tell you what's going on tomorrow here at HobbyMaker as from 1. I know I'll be joining you as from 5. I don't know who's in at 1. Is it Hayley? I'm not sure. I think it might be Hayley tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So lots of people are on holiday at the moment, so I've no idea.
You're going to end up with 2 of these, and as you can see, I've cut away a different side for each one. So I'm just going to add some foam pads to the back of
So
my
what's your foam padding? So what's on tomorrow then, lovely Laura? So 1 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, Phil Martin's going to be in Sentimentally Yours. How lovely. Carnation Crafts with Laura is going to be at 2 o'clock. All and Create with Abs at 3. We've got Phil back at 4. We've got Abs back at 5. We've got Laura back at 6. And then 7 and 8, we've got Anna Griffin with Dawn. Lovely stuff. So is that a 2-hour show? Lovely stuff. So I will be with you for all of that tomorrow, which is exciting. We're not all for all. I won't be there for all of that. Hayley's going to be for the first 4 hours.
So I'm going to pop the... I've just cut a strip. I'm going to do my sides down when I've done everything else, but I've cut it so it's the right width. And then we are just going to take these.
Now, also, don't forget that these pads, not pads, pads, these pocket pads, I forgot my words. It's been one of those nights. These pocket pads are the right size for your Miri mats as well. And we do have the colour assortment back with us tonight. Look, just to prove they are the perfect size for your Miri mats. Look at that, for your pocket pads. There's one of the ones from our Varumis that we showed you earlier. I like saying that, Varumis.
It is a good word.
I know it's Varumis, but I just like going Varumis. Then we've also got all of these colours. Look, you get 80 sheets. We've got the green, we've got the blues, we've got the lovely soft pinks, the purples in there. You've got the golds. It's just such a lovely selection of colours, which is wonderful. So 80 of those. I don't know if I've got all 80 here, but there you go. So 80 of those for $6.99. That's a lot for $6.99. They're a good weight as well, these, aren't they? Oh, excellent.
They are. So all I've done is, like I said, I've raised them up, but because you've cut into them here, it really looks like you're getting that depth and dimension there. And then, like I said, I'm going to just do my mat and layer on this side with my scissors. Just each side.
I do think as well, this lovely mint green that we've got here, that pink and mint colour that we have. I mean, it's unusual for Christmas, but by gosh, it works.
It is. It's so, so pretty. But if you go to those stores and stuff now and you look at the colours that are in, I had a mint and white and silver theme. I've moved on now because I've changed my living room colours, but I had that for a good few years, so it is definitely popular.
It's a gorgeous colour selection, but I think it's becoming more popular as well.
It is.
Or ever popular, I should say.
Yes.
But it's a lovely one because it's not immediately the colours that you would think of with Christmas.
There it is.
But it works well.
So we've just, that middle one, we've added back on with double layer foam pad. So you really get that 3D effect. And we've taken what was an A7 to a much larger kind of size.
We've got a fleet of nutcrackers now.
Yeah, and we can just pop that on here. Like I said, I'm going to keep this really, really simple because I know we are running out of time. So we will just pop that up the top there. We'll go in with just a happy Xmas sentiment.
Now, if you do want to go for all 5 pads together, I'll give you a quick run-through moment of the pads that you were getting. They are all brand new this week. They were launched on Sunday. Crazy busy for these on Sunday, I'm not surprised. Making a welcome return tonight, because obviously if you missed them at the weekend, because Sunday can always be a bit busy. You might have, like, you know, friends around or parents over or something. So it's always nice to get a chance to see it again in the week. That's gorgeous.
But it just shows how you can play with them. They don't just have to be a single image. You can layer them up in lots of different ways.
I love that. It's a cracking card. A nut-cracking card. There you go. Right, let's remind you of your pads. Obviously, that pad came from Mint Dream Christmas, that particular image. So you can see you are going to get 64 sheets in each. And then, I'll give a quick flick through there. So 64 sheets, 4 of each particular one. So if you want to decoupage these up, a bit of fussy cutting or whatever, you can do. Also, we've got this one, which is your Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. No cheeses for us, Mrs.
Thank you. Sorry, but honestly, that amuses me greatly. So you've got your Mises there. Look, oh, that's cute. They are super cute, these ones, aren't they?
Just adorable.
But they are. I mean, it's so storybook, so gorgeous. But also, I'm going to say, not just for the kids. I think there's these melt hearts, whatever age you are. Absolutely. They really do. So you can see that's your Merry Christmas for you there. You've also got your crochet cuties, if you'd like to go for this one. So your crochet cuties, lots of your favourite characters crocheted. So you've got the penguins, then we've got Snowman, little mouse in stocking, we've got the fairy, which reminds me of Anne-Marie.
Oh,
you see what I mean? It does look slightly like Anne-Marie. Then you've got the robins there as well. Oh, we've got 1 minute, I better move on. Then you've got the Christmas, the teddy bear, you've got the Santa, little teddy bears in there, gingerbread people. So that's your crochet cuties. Then you have got as well, you've got Here Comes Rudolph. Rudolph doing his Christmas things, getting ready with Santa in the run-up to Christmas and his little dear mates as well. Even wrapping a gift and sending a letter to Santa. Can't speak. Honestly. I'll try and put my teeth in for tomorrow. And then you've got the festive art paper pack as well, so that's included in your deal. All 5 of those individually would be $4.99 each, but they're $15.95 for all five. Or you can get them in the pick and mix. Kat, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been a joy. Safe travels home.
Thank you.
When are you back?
Sunday.
Kat is back on Sunday. Hoorah. We will see her then. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Hayley's back here at 1 tomorrow. Keep watching now if you want to see the repeats. Take care from us all at HobbyMaker. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering